What's going on, buddy boyos? We are live. Welcome to another episode of SNC, Sunday Night Cope, Weekend Chat, Random Discussion, episode 10 of season 2. How's everyone doing? Been a while since we've last coped. Not since Wednesday, right? Good old Wednesday. Got 10 viewers in the chat already. Holy shit. Damn, we got a lot of comments in the chat, but we'll get to those guys later, I guess. Let's see. Let me get the music going. Give me a sec, my dudes. Pull up Firefox. What the fuck? Whatever. Pull up Firefox. Find some fucking crappy music you want to listen to. Let's get some synthwave going. Synthwave. Copyright. Here we go. Get the music going real quick. How long is this one here? 22 hours, 45 minutes. Pretty long one. That's pretty loud. Put that down a little bit. And then we're gonna put it over here. And we're done. Alright, let's check that screen. There's the music. Let me know if you guys can hear this music or not, boyos. We're good. Sunday Night Kanye. Oh man. Put some Doomer music background music on. It's on, dude. How was your week? My week was pretty bad. I don't know. I had a pretty shitty week overall. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. It was a shitty week. Work has gotten more stressful now. They're really putting the screws on me now. And then work's got me down. Family issues, stuff like that. So yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes you have shitty weeks. So music's on point. Minty fresh. Huh. Someone wants to come on today. Maybe I'll let them on in lieu of a. I have an article I want to read. 2 articles I want to read as well. So yeah, maybe I'll let this guy on. I talked to him in the Discord server before. Give me a sec, my dudes. Let me get this guy on here. Oh wow. Huh. Let me find this guy. Give me a sec, my dudes. Go on Discord. He wants to come on. How do I get on Discord? Hold on, dude. Give me a sec. Maybe later. How do you join SNC? Are you free now? Can you hop on here now? Let's see. Are you free now? Can you hop on? Yes, he is free. Okay, good. Here's the link, my dude. Go ahead and hop on. We'll do a one-on-one for a Lurker Cell. Lurker Cell wants to join. Pretty base guy. I talked to him before in the chat or in the Discord server, so maybe he'll have some insight into some stuff. Who knows? We'll just have a good back and forth, I guess. Chip Skylark based. Cat calling to be banned in the UK. Man, how the fuck are you gonna get women in the UK now, dude? You're just fucked. The Overvoid. Good name. Damn, VK, the Dark Dimension is our friend as always. Yeah, dude. Music's on point. Yeah, dude, based. Cat calling, you are such a pussy. Come on, my dude. Get in this chat so I can talk to you. You're my first guest in a while, so we got 19 viewers now, my dude. What does the UK define as catcalling? Sounds very subjective. Guest cells. Yeah, dude. Come on, Lurker Cell. Get in here. He's not coming on. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Guess he's on the phone. Who knows? Either way. Oh, there he is. No webcam, I dude. I don't want to see your face. I'm good. Lurker though. He's here. He gonna show his face? I don't know. It's probably Belly Guy. It might be Belly Guy. He just left. It was so weird. Maybe he was Belly Guy the whole time. Come on, Belly Guy. You can do better than that. There he is. Lurker cell. He's back. Okay. A recurring troll, it seems. Yeah, we'll be Belly Guy with our troll. Alright, Lurker Cell. You're on in 3, 2, 1. Lurker Cell. Welcome to SNC.
What's up, guys?
How you doing, buddy boyo?
Do you hear me loud and clear?
Yeah, are you Belly Guy?
No, fuck no. We talked,
dude. Yeah, we talked on Discord a few nights ago.
Yeah, quite a good discussion with Don.
With Don, yeah.
What do we have for article this day?
What's that?
What do we have to discuss on the article?
Oh yeah, the article, the one I posted in Discord. Nobody maybe read it, but it was a good article about I haven't actually gone over it yet, but I'll go over it pretty soon. We have my own Discord server for articles and ideas.
It's so weird being on, like, watching. I've been watching everything since your presentation, everything, and now I'm truly on SNC. I have no clue.
Well, I don't know how it happens, dude. People just happen to get on here sometimes, you know? Who knows?
Dream come true.
It's a dream come true, right? It's like, whatever, dude. It's always my dream to come on SNC. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Who the fuck ever thought that?
Yeah, but yeah.
All right, let's cover this article real quick.
Go ahead.
Oh man, is this the whole thing? Yeah, it's the whole thing. Good shit. Get rid of these eyes. Weird. Give me a sec. Move this thing over a little bit more. All right, we're good. Put that down. All right, let's get ready for the first article, my dude. Let's do it. SNC is the video form of Bailet. Funny. Let's do it. All right, guys, here we go. Men are dropping out of the labor force because they're upset about their social status, according to a new study. Prakash, however you say their name, whatever. For many workers, the job not only offers financial security, it also affirms their status, which is tied to their position relative to their age peers and many social outcomes. Yep. Depressed worker. Oh, look at this guy. My wife left me, and the kids. She took the kids with her. Oh God. The wife left she took everything. I had to work in a factory my whole life now. Oh my God.
Well, mister, you just have to simp and be a fucking cock. In the end, everything will work out, buddy boyo.
He's like, please help me. All right, our new weekly impact report newsletter will examine how ESG and news trends are shaping roles in reality. Today's executives can be some best navigate challenge. Subscribe here. Okay, this is fucking news crap. The job market in the U.S. has remained hot this year despite the Federal Reserve's best efforts to cool it down. Unemployment is at just 3.7%, close to a 50-year low. The part of the population has been silently walking away from work for several decades, well before the COVID-19 or Chad-19 pandemic began. Men without 4-year college degrees between the ages of 25 and 54 have left the workforce in higher numbers than other groups, and they're leaving in part because of their perceived social status relative to their better educated men of similar age, according to a new study for the Federal Reserve Bank of Boston. Wow. They're literally not. It's not even about the money anymore. It's like, okay, well, how does this job look compared to other people's job? And I guess it is about the money, I guess, to some extent, but yeah. So it's crazy. Non-college educated men have seen their pay shrink by more than 30% since 1980 compared to the average earnings of all prime-age workers. Their weekly earnings have declined 17%, while those of college-educated men rose by 20%. Holy shit! You, like, as Dralik said, you've been left behind, my dude. You've been left behind. Adjusting for inflation, the earning loss has been caused a decline in their social status, which prompting them to walk away from work entirely. Ping-Hu Wu, the author of the article study wrote, For many workers, a job not only offers financial security, but it also affirms their status, which is tied to their position relative to their age group, age peers, and many social outcomes. Wu wrote. Study found that the decline in earnings for non-college educated men over the last 4 decades has increased their likelihood of leaving the labor force by nearly a percentage point. That accounts for 44% of the increase in their exit rate. Even though the pattern of men withdrawing from the labor force dates back several years, it has been more pronounced in recent years, as the number of men who left the workforce during the pandemic chose not to return. Nearly 89.7% of men between 35 to 44 years were looking for jobs or already working as of November. That's down from 90.9% before the pandemic, according to the New York Times. Younger white women in particular were more likely to leave when their expected wages fell relative to their more educated peers, according to the Fed study. Unlike men, women have not seen the same decline in their wages based on the education. That group has seen a 30% increase in weekly earnings, irrespective of their educational qualifications. What? Wait, did I read that right? That group has seen a 30% increase in the weekly earnings, irrespective of their educational qualifications. Women have not seen the same level of decline in their wages based on education. No fucking way. So women are just getting like more money off the backs of men? What's going on here? So why is the male... I don't know. This is weird. Like,
we can talk about
irrespective of their educational qualifications, like that's just really fucking weird. Like, so it means like they're getting an increase no matter what's going on. Okay. They can't lose. That's what it seems like, dude. There have been numerous studies investigating the decline of non-educated prime age men working in the labor force over the past 40 years. Some have linked the decline in the male labor force participation to the contraction of manufacturing jobs in the U.S., since men were disproportionately represented in the manufacturing sector. However, Wu says the explanation does not explain the persistence of the decline in prime age men's labor participation over several years. If the increasing wage gap between high and low earners directly or indirectly affects men's aggregate labor supply, wage inequality might have carried wider implications to the economy than previously believed. Wu wrote. Wow.
A lot to take in, but in the end, it's a woman's year. It's a woman's time here. The women are ruling the world now, at least in the West.
Wow. So, like, what's your opinion on everything? What's your opinion on what's going on in the U.S., what's going on in Europe and the West in general? What's your opinion on that stuff?
Well, I don't think everybody knows except you and Don and some other people. But I'm from Sweden, and it's so fucked up here compared to other countries. But in the end, women rule the world. Women rule the West. The era of men is more or less gone, and it's a shift. It's a paradox shift. I think everything is fucked up. Everything that is correct is incorrect, and everything that's incorrect is correct. You're taught the wrong things. You're taught the wrong things, and you're taught doing the opposite of what's correct. Like, what's the point of going to fucking work? Just to be a wage slave? You're supposed to bring a family, be productive to society, but no, you're just here to consume nowadays and buy the new product.
Yeah, I would say that's very true.
I mean, we talked about it previously on Discord, but what the fuck do young males have to do, like in the 20s to 30s or 40s, if they're not married? Are they supposed to come home to an empty apartment, just go home to their siblings, they just go to relatives and say, "Oh, yeah, everything's fine," and getting...
What they really expect for you is they want a some people will accept the a ready-made family, which is basically the mother with Chad's bastard children. So they'll accept that. Some men will accept that, but a lot of men will accept that deal. So it's going to happen, whether you like it or not. A lot of men are going to accept that deal. A lot of men are going to become pay pigs. They're just going to pay women to have sex, or pay women to just exist effectively. So paying them to be like Amaranth or all those OnlyFans models, the ones that actually make it pretty big. They're going to be.
But why should you pay OnlyFans models? Why should you pay this?
It's not a matter of like why you should. It's a matter of the fact that people are just going to. Like,
why?
We used to. It's just human nature to some extent. Like it's in our nature to simp. and for some men, that's a simping nature is like far more pronounced than other people, for other people as well. So like, if you never got any female attention your whole fucking life, dog, like getting it from the computer is like the next best thing, or getting it from a model is the next best thing. It's the best I could do. You know, it's like, okay, well, I want some attention, so I'm gonna pay for it now.
I mean, I agree with you. Simping is in men's nature, but simping for a girlfriend, a wife, or a relative, not relative, but helping them at least, or being supportive to a female. Yeah, I support that. But why should you go to a random thought and give her money? I at least be
It's not a
fucking
matter
basic.
of like, once again, it's not a matter of like why you should. It's always just a matter of like people are going to anyway, whether we like it or not. Even the
Yeah.
most like dumb and looking ham beast on the face of the planet could get men at this point and could easily maintain multiple relationships, stuff like that. But you, a normal guy who's like relatively normal looking, can't even find something, at the end of the day. So it's like, what's going on? I know your story, but like, for the average dude out there who can't find anything, what's the fuck he gonna do? Like,
And you don't need to
not,
out
not,
my
not a
story.
snowball chance in hell, though.
And you don't need to out my story. I can tell it.
Yeah, I'll let you tell it. Yeah.
Yeah, even if I want to, I don't know even if it's going to hold or not. But nonetheless, I mean, what? I mean, it's frustrating. At the same time, we just pay pigs, as you're saying. We should just pay taxes and be happy and go home and jerk off and be happy and live in our fucking single apartments.
Yeah,
Like
that's what they expect you to do. Now, some of you will take the a ready-made family deal. So some of you will take a buzzer beater. Some chick who's about to fucking run out of eggs. She's like, oh shit, I gotta fucking have a kid now, otherwise I'm not gonna have a kid later. So I better have a kid with the next fucking guy I see. You get a buzzer beater chick. You happen to be good enough for that chick, and you end up with a baby at that point. And she gets the 7-year itch. You might marry her, you might not, and that's how that kid's gonna live his life. And then there's a whole bunch of shitty deals men are being dealt right now that don't make any sense to even take. You guys get some used up thought who's been ranted by Chads. You get some used up skank who's like, some fat overweight skank who maybe hasn't used by Chad, but she's so fat. It's like, well, you can get a fuck a fat roll, or you get some like, unless you like Geomax fucking hardcore, like crazy. Even if you Geomax, a lot of chicks are ran through too at this point. So who knows?
Yeah, indeed, but neglect the workforce, neglect the economy. Just think about the demographics, because in Sweden, I'm an ethnic person from the Middle East, but I'm white passing, as you know. But the thing is, but for the audience, in Sweden they want immigrations, of course, but they never talk about having children. They never ever talk about it. That's the main factor. Why shouldn't we have families? Why shouldn't we? I'm not telling you to white people should be with white people or nothing like that. I'm just saying, why shouldn't we promote having birth in our own country instead of importing it from the third world instead? Just why can't we just promote healthy fucking society instead of having this degenerate fucking shit? Sorry for swearing.
No, it's fine. You can swear as much as you want. The reality is that, like, like the reason why we do it is because like women are an insane, like they vote as a block. So like because we have democracies right now where people kind of get what they fucking vote for at the end of the day, women, they vote as a massive block, whereas men are always in competition with each other. So we never actually end up like making anything happen on our own watch. Whereas like women are constantly complaining, they're constantly fucking talking to their husbands about, their boyfriends about what's going on, making them cuck out at the end of the day, and they're constantly pushing for this narrative that women are the oppressed minority, or all these groups are an oppressed, not a minority group per se, but just an oppressed group of people who have been oppressed by the patriarchy. Therefore, we need to destroy the patriarchy and take over the give rid of the family and all that crap. So.
I mean, under the patriarchy, they had more rights. They were defended at least. Look at it this way.
Well, yeah, it doesn't make any sense inherently anyway, as you said. But yeah,
no. But let me tell you, at least in America, you can fucking defend yourself in some states, but here in Sweden, you cannot. I will tell you why. Let's say a Swedish person, or let's say a Swedish woman or a male, it doesn't matter in which age. Let's say that they get assaulted by immigrants. You think the immigrants are gonna come alone? No, they're gonna come with their relatives, and they're gonna go and fuck you up. They're gonna do assault on you, and they're gonna chop up your fingers. They get 1 to 2 years for that. But like in America, at least you can defend yourself. The Swedish person doesn't have any chance to defend himself, but the immigrant person does. So under patriarchy, at least if you were raped, they can come and help you. But now there's sorry for not using YouTube censorship words, but now at least if you get the R word, then there's no penalty. Like in Sweden, there's some people doing like 500 rapes and just getting 2 to 3 years. and they're getting like discounts on rape, you could say, more or less, because they just take the bulk. They don't count every single crime attempt. They just take the total sum of it instead and get that penalty instead.
Oh wow. Let me see. UK census 2021 most with births are foreign. Huh. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I think one of the most popular name in London is Mohammed. Pretty based.
Yeah. If you ask the average female what their purpose is to work for working corporations, education max, and explore herself. Yeah, explore herself means get blown the fuck up by Chads. That's what it means. But
Yeah, more or less. To find themselves.
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did we fucking come to this point?
You fucking tell me, dude. I really like when you look at like the state of the world right now. Like, how do we arrive here? Like, it was I think it was when did gay marriage officially get like obliterated or not obliterated, got passed in America? I forgot what it was like back in like 2012, 2013. That was back when Obama was in office. I think it was back in 2012 or something like that. Either way, it was like a Supreme Court case. And all of a sudden, after that case, dude, things just went downhill fast, dude. And like people started like doing this weird, like, okay, well, I'm actually a other kin. This, I'm that now. I'm this. Like, where the fuck all this shit come from? Like, all this like weird sexual degeneracy and deviancy come from? Like, it's so fucking weird.
I'm not American, but when I watch like American movies, like or TV series, for example, like The Sopranos, and they were talking about the pink team, people being gays, talking about the the pink team and everything, and being gay was such a absurd sin, and everything is just was nothing, not respected. But nowadays, like we have kindergartens here in Sweden, preschools that are gender neutral even, and they are bringing like children to like LGBTQ rallies for every year. And I don't know what's going to happen in 20 or 30 years or 40 years. What the fuck is going to happen? Do you even want to have children nowadays? I want to have them, but what reality? And it's not a reality. It's a fucking fiction. It's fiction.
Well, yeah, you do have to wonder about like, is the state of the world going to be even conducive to having a child right now? Actually,
could you rephrase that or define
like, is the state of the world even like good enough to even have a kid in right now? Where like you have all this weird LGBT stuff going around everywhere. You have all this the trans stuff going around being pushed in schools and stuff like that. You have parents that have a lot of
not even that, Mister. What incentives are there for creating children? Like in Hungary, you get like I don't know, don't quote me on this, the audience or you, but you get at least support from the state. Here, at least, if what do you get? You get nothing. You get like $200 or less, or $150, but that's it, and you have to pay for a vehicle that's pretty expensive. You have to buy an apartment that's pretty expensive here. It's like living in New York or Cali, like in Sweden. It's pretty expensive if you are in the big three cities here.
So are you saying that like what are you trying to tell me here? Like, you trying to tell me like what's the point of having kids, or like
no, there's no fucking incentive. Even if you
okay, it's like the incentive structure is not there to have kids, right?
Yeah. Even if you neglect, like what you said, with having the LGBTQ and propaganda at school and everything, and the workforce and a women's society and everything. Just what are there for incentives? Like the woman could leave you anytime. They can do a divorce, and you're gonna be half a week there and half a week there, and they're gonna find somebody else. And it's pretty common in Sweden, at least, to have like stepdads. We call it plastic parent, plastic dad, plastic mom, and whatsoever.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was out because I'm not an ethnic Swede. I didn't know about these terms until I saw a state in Sweden. We have state-sponsored media, so they did a TV series where it's called I think it's called Plastic Family, or no, Bonus Family. So you can imagine what that is. So it's a drama about that, and I got outrageous because why the fuck should you involve yourself with a woman that already has children? I know that some people are gonna accept that and do that. I know that, but why should you, from a male standpoint, if you have no children and everything, why should you engage with a single mother? I don't know, except having one night stands.
Someone else wants to join the discussion, but I don't want to have him on yet, so you can come on later, dude. You want to have a one-on-one with this guy? At least talk to this guy, see what he thinks. Bro, Sweden is just Black America with extra steps.
No, it's not that black. It's more brown. It's more Ahmed and Khaled, but it's pretty much you don't have like Western Africans here. You have pretty much East Africans, Somalis. You have some people from Congo and whatsoever, but mostly from Somalis. I grew up in one of the no-go zones in Sweden, so I do know a lot of Muslims and immigrants, especially Somalis. I know some Somali words even.
That's interesting. Wow, so you have a pretty crazy life, I guess, right?
Not crazy, mostly stale. I don't have any friends, to be honest with you.
How tall are you, by the way?
Fuck off.
I'm just curious. You didn't tell. I feel like I asked you that, but no, before I didn't get an answer.
Yeah, there's no problem. I thought I told you that already, but for the audience, I can give you my stats. I have like Norwood 1 and still have hair, but I'm thinning at the crown and 170 centimeters. That's like 5'7", almost 5'7", like almost. And I didn't have a girlfriend until recently. I don't want to go out with my story yet, but I'm 28 years old, and yeah, I lost my virginity a couple of months ago. I was just lucky how that happened. I cannot replicate it if I'm honest with you guys. And I tried Tinder. I tried Tinder. I tried talking to relatives. I even tried talking to friends and saying, "Hey, could you maybe hit up with something?" No, nothing. I only get like trannies and and single mothers. One story that I told you already is that I asked one of my relatives. She said, "When you gonna go? When you gonna get married? When we gonna see your grandchildren? When we're gonna get to your marriage and everything?" And I said to her, "Oh, do you have any recommendations for me? Do you have any clues or tips? Like somebody that's single?" She said, "Like, look at to your left and then look at to your right. There are girls everywhere." And what I imagined was on my right side, there are trannies, and to the left side, there are single mothers. So that's the alternatives that I do have.
Huh. We are finally returning to traditional polygamy. Yeah, could be. Interesting story, though, yeah.
It's pretty much happening. Polygamy is pretty much happening. And it's even if it's sad, what can you do? What can you do about it?
Yeah, what are you really gonna do? Yeah.
Like, I didn't want to join this discussion even because I don't want to out myself and I'm too paranoid of somebody recognizing me. But in the end, what do I have to lose? Because I listen to the show. Sorry for my bad English. To the show quite frequently, and I try to cope by listening to it. It's pretty much, even though, like you said, you can only beat a dead horse so many times. I still appreciate it. I still appreciate listening to you ranting and talking about different subjects. It's like you are here with us and we can talk about our problem. This is more of a support group for me than anything else. That like going to a shrink or anybody else, they cannot help you because they cannot relate. They cannot understand the situations we are in. Even though you are not inkwell, it doesn't matter because you can relate and you can understand the problem. Even though if you might be shed light, you still have the difficulties in creating a family because you want to get a surrogate. Maybe you talked about that previously.
Yeah, I don't know. You at some point you're just kind of tired of playing the game. You get tired of playing the female game where it's like, okay, do I like you? Do you like me? We're gonna play these fucking weird fucking games. And then like at the end of the day, you sort of know though. Like if she's really into you, she'll make it pretty obvious. She's not into you, she'll make it obvious. But as far as the surrogacy route goes, yeah, I figured I don't know. This depends. I'm gonna wait till I'm a certain age before I decide to like pull the ripcord out and say fuck it, call it a day.
A 40s?
Not 40, probably like, I don't know, 30, 35, 36.
Yeah, it's pretty soon though.
Yeah, it's pretty soon. 31 now, so.
But is it impossible to find somebody that want to create a family, or do they all play games? Because you get a lot of matches on Hinge. You don't need to talk about yourself if you don't want to, and don't because you might out yourself.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna dock myself at all. I think I told these stories mostly already anyway as it is. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like you play these weird fucking games on Hinge. You know, me and what's his name, Black J talked about this last week or last Cope stream or SNC, and we basically had a discussion about how like wow, like you go on all these dates, you do all this crap, and it's like and then nothing comes out of it though.
Indeed.
And you're sort of tired of playing that game. It's like okay, like am I just here to fucking pay money out to fucking be a fucking pay pig, or you know that's not to say you don't occasionally get sex, but like you know a lot of these dates you want to go on, they're like a lot of the chicks are like just not plastic to play fucking games, dude, and take your fucking money or some shit, dude.
But do you go to a dinner? Or do you go for a coffee just?
It's normally a coffee. Sometimes it comes to dinner. So depends on how many dates you go on, obviously. So
Indeed. I went one time to a coffee date. I can tell you my story. I'm ethnic, and I tried to find somebody from my own ethnicity. And I even moved to a different town that it's in Sweden to relocate myself and try to find somebody of my own diaspora. So I tried that, nothing. And I tried Hinge even because I got a tip from you. I had like 5 or 7 dating apps. And I got this specific girl. She lived in a different town. We met up and we had coffee, but she didn't like me because I wasn't her type, more or less, and that's the gist of it. I never that's the most thing I gotten on online dating because I don't know what's my problem. Probably my height. I think that because I'm pretty decent looking in the face. I would say I'm not that bad looking. At least when face rated me, I'll just like 5 or 6. But I don't know, man. Height.
oh wait, so you got rated by face and LMF?
Yeah, a long
Oh, did
like
he? Wow.
1.5, 2 years ago, maybe. It started with me. So I can talk about my first how I realized I was an inkwell. I I knew about even when I was like 10 years old. I was on different forums, like Swedish forums, and I was just lurking, never created an account, but I just realized that I cannot. I have very hard time going inside of a group and talking and establishing relationship with people, not sexual relationship, just friendly relationship, even with male friends. They somebody in Sweden, somebody will call you like brother if they're immigrant. It's just saying hey buddy, but didn't realize it. I thought they appreciate me. We are brothers for life. We do everything. Bad boys. But I didn't realize it. So I was like 10, 11. I started to go inside like forums that describe that we are alone, more or less FA or TFL threads in Swedish forums. And since then, I just consumed a lot of video games. It ended up with me like in the age of 22, 24, and asking myself, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I'm just going to work, playing video games, and my brother or my siblings are creating families, and I'm just stuck here.
Yeah, I ask that question every fucking day of my life at this point, dude.
Can you? Yeah. Which question? Say.
Oh, the one where it's like, what the fuck are you doing with your life?
Yeah, because we're missing a family or missing a higher motivation in life, bro.
Yeah, I'm missing the like. I just realized like today or the other day I was like, man, I'm running out of the fire that keeps you going. I'm running out of that fire. I feel
Yes.
like if you watch like anime at all, like All Might, where he's like protecting his little fucking fire pit, he's trying to keep himself alive, and it's like trying to keep all for one or a one for all in his like in his little thing. Like I feel like that fucking dude. Like that's how I feel, dude. I'm running out of the fire that keeps you going.
First talked about it. He said that he didn't from Insomatics. He wasn't able because that I'm just going to get to that point. But first talked about it that he wouldn't be able to go on to his studies, continue with his studies if he didn't have a girlfriend at that point. Because at some point you may get the job, Drolix, you may get the money, perfect. But it's better to cope with the money, as you say. But what the fuck you supposed to do when you do have the money and you have nothing? You come home to a fucking apartment all alone, as you said in your rants previously, and nothing to do. You do food for yourself. You go on dates, even if you manage to do that. And then what? You're gonna go 50? You're gonna be Kevin Samuels and just go and have a heart attack?
Yeah, everyone thinks you're just gonna be like some fucking like dude who's gonna be out there fucking slaying like a motherfucker, dude. It's like, nah, dog. Like, you're gonna be fucking alone. You're gonna be mad fucking alone, dog. It's gonna be a lonely fucking road alone, dude. And you're gonna be real fucking desperate for fucking someone to like celebrate a holiday with or something like that. You don't know how bad it's really gonna be when you're actually that fucking alone. Some of you have already done it, and I guess you're making the best of it. But like, what do you do? Like, yeah, you use gym, work, cook, sleep. Like,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
people basically do nowadays. It's like,
And there's no discussion about this. And if their discussion is for its or beta males typing it saying, oh, you should change your perspective, you should work on yourself, you should do hobbies. Well, hobbies are not gonna motivate you to fucking go and live on your life. Not going to the gym. Everybody's going to the gym. What does it matter if you go to the gym? Sorry, yes, good. It's good to go to the gym and be healthy, yes. But if you're not if it doesn't matter if you're gonna live to you're 90 years old and be fucking alone, contradict if you're 60 and had a good life. I'd rather be 60 and have an awesome life than be 90 years old, to be honest with you.
I guess it depends on how like motivated by women you are as well. Like if women aren't a huge motivation for you, for a lot of men it's going to be that way. For a lot of men it's going to be like obviously they're going to be motivated by women, cars, the fucking life at the American dream as they call it. But if you're not motivated by women, or let's say like you're not gay, but you're just not, you have like a pretty like low sex drive or something like that, you can get a lot of shit done, and without having a woman in your life, that's for sure.
But what is the American dream? Is it because in the 1950s?
Well, it used to be fucking the white picket fence and the thing. I think the new American dream is like having like a bunch of side chicks and
Andrew Tate
Andrew Tate being a multi-millionaire. Having money, not really working at all, just kind of running your fucking mouth on fucking TV all fucking day long, and then getting paid to spout your opinion out.
I cannot talk for anybody else except myself, and I just want a fucking stable family. I want to give my children, if I do have someday, I want to give to my children what my parents couldn't give to me because we were born in poverty, even though we were living in Sweden and living on welfare, and my father worked under the table, and so I want to be able to give to my children what my parents couldn't give me, and especially what my father couldn't give me. And I just trying to be a better person and just be a loving person to my spouse, and I don't think that's much to ask, and I think it's fucking basic. I think it's one of the most basic needs and evolutionary, one of the basic things to have a fucking family and procreate. But no, you're not entitled to that. Teehee.
Bro, when I was 11, I thought by now I would have had a nice girl with a cute little child, but working in a tech company instead of I'm rotting. Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to laugh, but
Life, liberty, and pursuit of sodomy.
The comments are based.
The American dream nowadays is having a house and no college debt. Huh. There's some truth to that.
Hey, Jack Nickelback, you can do that if you have an OnlyFans.
You will torture your kids, your future children by bringing them into existence.
Maybe.
Remember when we used to laugh at Homer Simpson? Look at us now. Yeah, dude, he had the fucking life. All right, Lurker Cell, you have anything else you want to talk about, my dude?
Nothing special. If you don't want to bring up another discussion or another theme, I'm up.
What else did we talk about in that little the thing with the other guy in there as well on Discord?
Yeah, we talked for like 2 hours something.
Yeah.
But should you open up the stream so we can invite people?
Oh, sure. I guess I should. Someone else wants to come on, so let's do it. You guys go. Here's the Discord, not Discord link, but the StreamYard link. There you go. We'll start it now. Normally I would do a little intermission, but I'll do that later, I guess. Who wants to come on? Join the stream.
Mystery, where do you find your memes? I know 4chan, you said that, but which specific category or subsection?
It might be poll. It might usually be poll because they have the best memes.
Okay.
Who else? R9K used to have good memes, but they kind of fell off like a roach.
Yeah, they're
kinda
pretty
really-
slow now.
Yeah, pretty bad now. It's all like tranny fucking lurkers and shit like that. It's all fucking weird there.
There was a subreddit on I Love Soy on Reddit that just got banned. It was pretty much Inkwell themed, but it got banned recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unfortunately, they cannot exist there. I mean, what's the thing? Why are people using Inkwell as a bad word or as a word to describe a loser or saying the F word like faggot or something? Like, why is it new? Why is it the new word of saying faggot or gay?
Because apparently, I guess sex has become like the main marker if you're somebody or not in society. That's what it basically become. If you aren't having sex, you're basically nobody. So, yeah, that's what people have determined. So, they've kind of made it into an insult. Beyond that, it kind of became like the insult de jour for a lot of right wingers. They get called like a lot of left wingers they called cuck. A lot of right wingers they called incel. Kind of a funny little back and forth they have with sexual not innuendo, but sexual shit. And that's probably part of the reason why as well, where it's like this weird politicization of the issue as well.
Well, I know religion is out of the way nowadays in the West, but if you're gonna be a true Christian, by the word of it, you're not gonna have sex except for reproduction. So, if you do have that, then you're not a Christian. So, I don't know why you should target them like a marginalized group that just trying to be fucking part of society. I know your explanation and everything, but I don't understand. Especially we use it here in Sweden pretty much like on threads or forums. They use that specific word, and I've seen it pretty much on Reddit also. But why should you target an organized group that's trying to be normal? Where they're trying to have friends, they're trying to have a partner, trying to have a family. Oftentimes, everybody could get sex. You can just have, like somebody said on Insomatics, you can just have $20 in your pocket and you can have sex. But I don't think most incels won't have just sex. They won't have love and compassion.
I think there's some truth to that too, but some incels really do just want sex to some extent. They're just like, fuck it, dude. I just want to get something.
Geomax, then and just go like in Sweden is illegal.
Well, it's not a matter of like just going to Geomax. Then like people have to have resources and money to do that.
It doesn't cost so much.
Yeah, it's not like getting the same amount of money, but you still have to have like the time and the money to do it, and most people don't.
I mean, they could try to mix.
Oh God. Let's see. Dark Cell wants to come on. Here we have Dark Cell.
We're gonna have two tweets.
Yeah, I'd love to hear if you actually think that geomaxing or transmaxing is actually worth a shit, because I think both are retarded.
No, it was just being funny.
Oh, okay. I just think it's funny because there's a lot of dumbasses who think that both of those are either an option.
Yeah.
What, geomaxing or what's it called? The other one?
The fag maxing.
Transform.
Yeah. Well, I think geomaxing is a pretty. I mean, depending on how wealthy you are, you can generally kind of make it there. But everything else, it seems like a huge fucking cult. Like depending on how a lot of things in America or around the world depend on how wealthy you are to begin with. So it's kind of like you have to have the money first, typically, in order to even be able to geomax to begin with, and then you have to be able to like go over there and have a plan of what you're gonna do, and then figure out the lay of the land, so to speak. Are you gonna find a woman while you're there? Are you there for sex? Are you trying to find are you trying to find a relationship? What are you trying to do? Like, you have like a plan when you go.
I mean, talking for me and Dark Cell, if you just want to have cuddles, you can just take a train to Denmark, because it's pretty much illegal there. In Sweden, you can sell it, but you cannot pay for it and you cannot use it.
One of you have a tab open?
You have an echo?
Yeah. Echo.
So I'm hearing an echo.
It's not from me, at least.
An echo? It's weird. Just you?
No, I don't hear anything. It's not from me.
Oh, it's just from Dark Cell.
I assume.
One of you have music on, right?
Yeah, music's on.
Yes.
Is that actually coming from your end or something?
Yeah, it's coming from my end. Well, it's coming from like the StreamYard has like you can present the stream and then the stream and then what's it called? You can select this little option that lets you to stream your audio as well.
I can mute myself so you can just try and talk.
No, it's fine. I don't care. Anyways, were you asking me a question or like?
Have you been offline? I haven't seen you posting.
What's going on here, Mister? We need your help. Guy bro has fallen under a witch skull spell. What the fuck's going on?
Very guy.
Somebody's saying, hold on. Somebody had a question for me. When it comes to genetic determinism, to what degree do you think everything is out of our control or into control? Genetic? You have no control over your genes, dude. You're just fucked.
Yep.
Like your genes is your kind of like your future to some extent. I watched a video today by some guy. What's his name? Says something to do with Caesar or something like that. Either way, some guy, and either way, he's basically they build everything on the genes, and genes have like a huge correlation with how you're gonna end up in life. It's crazy.
Anyways, I gotta go. I was just gonna drop in for like 5 seconds.
Nice
Alright, Dark Cell.
And I will say Olivia Wilde's a whore, and I hope she gets her head cut off by the drug cartel. And I hope Jim Jeffries also gets his head cut off by the drug cartel. So,
Okay, all right, buddy.
Both of them hate incels, so I hope they all die of cancer or get hit by a truck, get their heads cut off. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, see you guys. Have a good one.
See you, everybody. The glow cell. I don't know, dude.
What happened to Dark Cell? Why was he
just left.
in the end?
I don't know. Hey, boy.
Hey, boy.
What's up?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Dark Cell. What a nice. I think he just wanted to rent, huh?
I guess so. I don't know what's going on, dude.
Yeah. It was fun. So yeah, Larkacell, there are some really good points here. Yeah, I mean, like also the question why are inkwells, why are they perceived as being bad people or something? It's just because we all go against the narrative. It's pretty easy. You go against the narrative, you are a fucking Nazi. Yeah, you go against the narrative, yeah, you're a misogynist, and so on and so on. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, pretty much spot on.
Yeah, that's what it is. And also the points that you said from, I mean, you said you are Arab cell.
Not Arab, but yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
North African cell.
No, Middle East.
Okay, Middle Eastern cell. I got it. So yeah, even if you tell us white Westerners here that Sweden or probably the whole West is lost, yeah. You see, what should I tell you? I mean, what can I add to that? Yeah.
I mean, 2050s, Sweden, if the immigration levels and fertility levels stay the same, I think Pew Research did something about this. 2050, Swedish people would be ethnic Swedish people would be a minority, and if the level of religion is the same or high, then 2065, then Islam is going to be a majority in Sweden.
Yeah. So, and also what I think I hear from your points is that you or your parents came to the West and you were thinking you're getting a better life, yeah, but actually you haven't, yeah. At least, or let's say, as a consumer, you are a better consumer now, right? But
yeah, we have
socially, but socially you are doing worse. So.
Oh my God! Yes. Thank you so much, Abel, for saying that, because I talked about a recent, truly a refugee that came to Sweden from Iraq. He's Christian, like I. So we said he summarized it pretty much. He said that in like Europe and especially Sweden, there's wealth and there's opportunities and everything, but there's no social life. And when you were in our home country like Iraq or Middle East, then at least we had a social life, but we had poverty, or we didn't have as much. So it's pretty much pest or cholera. You have to choose, because like nowadays you need to work, and they had a family lives and they live X, Y, and Z position, and you need to take you there. And the social life is so much harder here in Sweden or in the West in general compared to like at least in the Middle East, when you at least can work a couple of hours, then go out and hang out. But I never been to Middle East. I was born and raised in Sweden. I just
Yeah.
been to the United States and Spain.
Me too. I mean, my family also migrated from Eastern Europe, yeah, to the West, to Western Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can totally agree. And what should I have? I mean, what should I have for the locals, or what feelings, or how much empathy should I show to the native peoples here? I mean, it's they choose it, they accept it. You know what I mean? They don't
They voted
protest.
for it. They voted for it. They want it.
Yeah. So I mean, imagine where we are. Yeah, you are convinced to vote against your own interests. Yeah, because this is what it's all about. Yeah, I like to refer again to the past 3 years with this Chat 19 scam. Yeah, which was exactly the same. Yeah, and now which is followed by the climate change scam. Yeah,
And you,
they're all.
Ukraine war.
Yeah, they're all there to make you, to put you under group pressure and make you act against your own interest. Yeah, and so are all the other propaganda thing is running on television and media, which you also pay for, because you said in Sweden you have states media which you pay by your taxpayers' dollars. So we have here in my country. So how stupid do you have to be to even pay a tax which will be used against you, or against your own best interests? Yeah, and how stupid do you have to be convinced to vote against your own interests? So I mean, how can you show? Yeah, I don't know. I'm asking myself this question a lot of times. How can I show empathy to people who just don't get it? There's no way I can show empathy to such a human being. I mean, I will still treat him as a human and everything, because I still have morals, but I cannot help him. I cannot help him cope. Yeah. But it seems like they cope by just consuming. Yeah.
But
So
but in the end, a boy, like if you cannot sympathize with them, you have to think about, will they sympathize even with you?
no,
Do they
no,
give a shit about you even?
no, they don't. Because you
Exactly.
because we inkwells, we don't fit the narrative. We are not
Exactly.
neurotypical. No one gives a fuck about us. They will just avoid us, yeah, or just talk bad about behind our backs, yeah. So now imagine in a society like this, because I don't know which inkwell said it, but there is being a human, yeah, which is morals, which is compassion, empathy, just being decent. We are it's everything of this is not available in the West anymore. Yeah, they're just cold people. Yeah, to their own kind. Yeah, it's something different to be cold to a foreigner. Yeah, that's something different. That's everywhere on this planet. It's the same. But if you look like at, let's say India or Pakistan, or even Afghanistan, people there are so friendly. Yeah, they will invite you home to eat with them and stuff like that. Yeah, who in the West will invite an Afghani or a Middle Easterner like you, or even an Eastern European like me, or an African, or a non-Western guy, who will invite him to his home to have lunch? Even
Very
though
good
if you
talking point.
yeah,
Very good
even
talking
though
point.
if you are on traveling in the West and they see there is need, who
Yeah.
one will help you? I recently gave a old woman here ring at my door. Yeah, and she was asking for money because she's homeless. Yeah, and how she keeps herself alive is just by doing day-to-day jobs, like helping out in kitchen. And I was discussing with her a little bit. So how is it as a homeless person? How do you keep yourself? How do you sustain yourself, and so on and so on? And I just she said, like, do you have something to eat? You don't even have to give me money. Do you have some rests remaining from the lunch? Yeah, I said, no, I sorry, I only have like one piece of meat left. That's not enough, but I will give you money. So And then I went back to my room and I gave her like 20 or 30 euros. I can't remember. Yeah, and she was super happy. And then I told to my best friend, and he's like, "Why are you giving a homeless person money? She will just come back now. Yeah, you will never get rid of her. Yeah." I mean, wow. I mean, she never came back. Yeah, because I asked her, she's traveling all over the country. Yeah, and does some day-to-day jobs just to have some money, to eat and so on. Yeah, and like it's the first idea I had. Why are you doing this? It's worse for you. Now she will come every day and back, and you will not get rid of her. So, I mean. It's like, I'm sorry to say, in the West, there's nothing left. There's only egoism. Yeah. There's people are cold. Yeah. They are fucking aggressive. This is also Western mentality. I mean, you can call it direct. Yeah. Because let's compare it to Asians or to other societies where people are not that direct. Westerners are direct people. It may come off as unfriendly to other civilizations. Yeah, look at the females. Females behave like men. Yeah, they are not mates. They are not mates. The attributes they have, the way they think, the way they behave, they are just not social humans. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we can agree that like all over this planet, everyone is an egoist, yeah. But what is going on in the West? There's nothing left. Everything has been eroded away. There's no checks and balances anymore. There's only consumer. Yeah, you are a good human being if you follow the narrative and if you consume. That's it.
There were pretty much very, very many talking points, but I'm trying to relate.
Well, no, I have to intervene here in this weird discussion back here between S3 and what's going on here. I think the big brother that men in each population is scared for themselves. They cannot bear to accept that the demographic regularly change. Nothing just regularly changes, dog. Nothing just regularly happens. Things happen because for reasons why. So like, there's a reason why the demographics are changing. You can't just say like, because the demographics regularly change, dude. Just accept that fact. Like, no, like demographics change for a reason. Everything is connected. You can't just throw it down to one variable.
Yeah. So that's what it is. I don't want it to be too negative, yeah, or pessimistic here, but I'm afraid I mean, also I could give you an example. So yeah, I dated chick lastly, yeah, and I don't know, it ended some weeks ago, yeah, and it ended because I was escalating to the next step, yeah, so to have intimacy together, okay, and then she was like blocking me for 2 or 3 weeks, yeah, but later on I found out, yeah, you know what this chick did to her ex-boyfriend, yeah, this guy was buying her a new kitchen, yeah, because she has a shitty job and never has enough money, yeah, so her ex-boyfriend was buying her a kitchen, yeah, so that's like 1.5 or 2,000 euros, something like that, yeah, and then they were on vacation, yeah, I don't know, probably this guy even paid her vacation, yeah, so then in the vacation she constantly complained to him that she doesn't like the kitchen he bought for her, yeah, imagine, yeah, what a fucking joke, yeah, and so the relationship broke up. I think even he broke up with her or something like that, yeah, so
wait, so they broke up because of the kitchen.
yeah, exactly. So this is Western Freud. This is Western Freud demands, yeah, mindset, yeah, and it's delusion, yeah. Just fucking love, exactly. JFL.
I mean, what happened to love to death do us apart? What happened to that?
You are a fucking consumer. Everything has been eroded away. Just be a consumer, basically. I don't know what happened to that. Probably it wasn't even real in it probably it's not a real thing nowhere.
It was real before when we had religion and we had morals, but now we don't have anything. It's a free for all. It's a free for all, like Ginger said in GTA 5. You start as an inkwell. You have nothing, and it's free for all. Everybody's trying to kill you, and you're trying to do as much as you can.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Free for all. That's a great word. I have to keep this in mind. So it's basically free for all. Yeah. You said it. You used the word degeneracy before.
No, it's not
Look?
me. It's
Mhm.
Ginger Cell said
Ah,
it.
okay,
Not
okay,
me.
okay. So it's a free for all. I believe we are at the point, at least here in the West, where not even your brother, probably your brother and your sister, your parents for sure, yeah, but probably not even your cousin will have your back. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not in
and
society, not when you lose your wife, not when something bad happens. Yeah, I'm not talking about money. I'm not talking about money. Yeah, I'm
yeah, you
just
just talk
talking.
about backing up people when they need
Yes,
help.
exactly.
But
And
but
this.
but that
Mhm,
doesn't. But just to intervene, that doesn't
mhm,
exist for ethnic Swedes because relatives or cousins are not something that is appreciated. You talked previously about immigrants who want to invite
mhm,
Afghan. No, ethnic Swedes do not want to do that generally, but Afghanis can invite other immigrants. Of course, they're going to show love to other immigrants,
yeah,
and they do
yeah.
that, like Pakistani says. And you will get love as a void, of course, and simping from men. So there is
Mhm,
love, and but there's none for men, and especially men that are sub 5 or sub 5,
mhm,
especially. Or if you are immigrant, it doesn't matter if you lived here all your life because you ask an ethnic Swede, what are you? Oh, where you come from? Oh, I'm come from the X, Y, and Z. Okay, so they know already where you're from and everything. I'm not saying racism. I never
mhm,
experienced racism
mhm.
myself, but there's a like a more class system here in Sweden. And what you're describing, like relatives, they're not relatives. They don't care about. I don't know about generally in Europe, but they don't. Ethnic Swedes do not care about their relatives. They couldn't. They don't even care about their own family.
Yes, exactly. Probably your parents, especially your mother, yeah, she will always care for you. She will always of course, you are her son, her daughter, whatever. Probably your father, probably your sister, your brother, but that's it. Yeah. If not only your mother, yeah, because I see.
Even if you have that, even if you have that, like in
Mhm,
Sweden, we take them into nursing homes
mhm,
most times. They don't even this
yeah.
it's more or less of a state form here in Sweden because they take everybody like preschool. You need to be that, and when your parents become old, you're not gonna take care of them. No, absolutely not. You're gonna take them to a home, and they're gonna rot
Mhm.
there, and you're gonna visit them
Yes, exactly.
once every decade or something, and say, oh, how you doing, and everything, and then you're gonna go to the funeral, and then it's gonna be over.
Yeah, that's why, and I discussed this with a lot of my friends, yeah, and most of them said before I rot in a retirement home, yeah, I'd rather use all of my savings or my pension and just rot on a beach in Thailand with a 20-year-old younger chick, yeah.
Yeah, that's a much
So
better option.
exactly, as long as you, of course, as long as you don't need a caretaker, of course, yeah. So I mean, this is what is waiting for you in the West. This is what is waiting for you in the West. A
It
fucking
depends
retire.
on. It depends on. It depends on. There's a lot of
Mm,
nuance, boy. Also, there's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
It's not. Geomax or you do a rotten nursing home. I mean, you can be lucky here. You can do. You can. You can have. If you have a. I think a lot of factors. I talked to mystery school. There are a lot of factors playing into this specific situation that most inquels do have, or TFL or FA persons. It's a social circle upbringing, family structure, just be first theory, and having good social contact with people. If you don't have if you have to resort to online dating in the first place,
Mhm.
well, you're kind of screwed just by the ratio of it. So if you don't have that, well, not much is waiting for you. You might be better off maxing if you could or want to for that instance. Maybe you're not attracted to go into these certain places like Southeast Asia, whatever. But
Mhm.
always find your niche or trying to do something with your life that is worthwhile. I mean, personally, I think about roping every day, but I've been
No.
doing that since I was little. Since I was 7 or 6 years
Mm,
old. I don't have a mental disease or anything,
mm,
but I've been having these thoughts frequently and every time, but I don't do it
mm.
because it's not worth it.
Exactly. I know. I also understood you like before. You said you played a lot of computer games, right? For
Yes,
coping. and
Yeah.
now your copes have reached the limit. Yeah, it
It's,
was the
it's,
same.
it's not about the copes reaching its limits. It's about me realizing what am I doing with my life. It's not about coping. I can still play video games and enjoy them, but what am I doing in my life when I was 12 years old
Yeah.
and not having thinking about
Yeah.
retirement or having a family or anything? You can just play Counter Strike all day long and not care about anything. But nowadays, you try to think, what am I supposed to do in it 10, 15 years when everybody else is getting married and having children and I'm just alone here?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's a problem. I mean, you need to get rid of those ideas. I mean, I don't know how long it will take because at the moment I also have a problem. I mean, I
You can't, bro. You can't. It's like it's like saying to a handicapped person, start walking. You can't erase your biological needs. In essence, you can try to suppress them as
yes,
good as you can, but you can't remove them.
yeah, that's yeah, partially, temporarily, probably for a certain amount of time. I think yeah, it's possible. So basically, what I did because I geomaxed, yeah, I geomaxed this year for 3 months and last year's for 3 months. So that gave me peace of mind for many months thereafter. Yeah.
That's good. That's good for you. Where
Yeah.
did you go to Southeast Asia or some other place?
Yeah, I'll,
Don't have to say if you don't want to.
yeah. Yeah, so yeah, but as I said, it's just like a place where a lot of Asian fights are. Let's put it that
Okay.
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get you. I
So
get you.
so yeah, it's really good because everything is just fine. You know, you are away from these toxic Western people. Yeah, those sociopaths, egoists, yeah, cold lizard people, yeah, call them however you want, yeah, cold-hearted, yeah, egoistic, direct, yeah, it's like not social, yeah, we talked about this before. They don't even help their brothers or their cousins, yeah, and uh, so yeah, there's people are different there. They're just polite, they're indirect, they're not direct. The weather, of course, it's always sunny there, right? Yeah, and you can live like a Chad or a Chad light over there. So basically, like it's the total opposite of the West. Yeah. So let's see if I do this again
It
in
also
January.
it also depends on what, because everyone has their own life and everyone has their own life goal or what they want to do with their life. Somebody wants to take the best that they can and do whatever. But personally, I want to have a family. I want to live like a normal person and to have a family and have a loving family and, and children. And I don't want a Southeast Asia Max. I don't want a Geo Max. That might be my only option, maybe or maybe not, depending on. We can take it privately. I can discuss it with you there. But I don't want to travel to some different place just to get a fucking female and live in the West. I mean, we tried moving from. I didn't move. I was born in Sweden, but my parents moved from the Middle East to have a safe and upbringing in Europe and to bring us a better life. We're supposed to flee from here to another place, like are we farming XP, like Dralik said in World of Warcraft, and just go into a different dungeon? Like, what is it? I mean, it's ridiculous, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know it's ridiculous, but probably, I mean, if you still have ties there, I mean, you save your money, yeah, and then you retire, and then you buy a apartment, a house there, yeah, and live from your pension. You know what I mean?
Yes,
If you don't like Asia, you could go to
Spain.
Spain, Canary Islands, right in the south. It's even in January, it's 22 degrees there, yeah, Celsius, yeah.
A lot of Swedish people are going to
Hmm.
Spain, to be honest with you, south of Spain, and it's pretty cozy, as you said there.
Yeah.
Never even thought about Greece maybe in the future, but I don't want to live in Sweden all my life because it's pretty cold, to be honest with you. I think,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken, you're from Germany. If I'm not mistaken, it's pretty much same weather, same people, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, which is already. I mean, there is here on state television. There, I see more and more documentaries of pensioners moving to North Africa lately. Yeah, to
Yeah,
live
yeah,
there,
yeah.
to live there in like like a luxury life with going to a restaurant every second day, yeah, from their marginal, I don't know, $800 or 800 of euro pension, which is when in the West it's just like you are poor. Yeah.
We have a different situation here. We have like 40-year-old, 50-year-old females going to African countries and snapping out chats and Tyrones and bringing them to Sweden. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. This is so bad. I mean, look how cucked our society is. I mean, you see, it's like really like it's like I mean, women can do nothing wrong. There will always be a simp, or not only one. There will always be some simps who tell her that it's unbelievable where we are. There's even your best friend will simp for the chick, because if you hate a chick, yeah, and she treats you like shit, yeah, your best friend will go there and comfort her. You know?
Hey boy, I have a
Mhm. Yeah.
perfect solution to the European problem. If you
What
want to
is
hear
it?
it,
Of
it
course.
starts with S,
Mhm.
S, and ends with A. Do you know what I'm saying?
Who give can you fill in some other letters?
It's a specific religion that is growing.
Okay, it starts with S and it ends with A, right?
A,
What A? A, yeah.
Sharia, Sharia law.
Okay, okay, there's a law. Yeah. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe we can remove
Uh,
the Jesus Christ and say something else, and then it's be
yeah,
pretty good. But
yeah.
especially like if
Okay,
you
I say Isa Christ, okay?
maybe,
Yeah.
but I mean, I'm not for that specific religion in essence
Mm,
because people been been having trouble with them many times and been genocided by them. But looking from a societal perspective, it's much more better than what we
mhm,
currently have because we don't have anything right now. We have just secularism and people doing what they want to. And
yeah.
if you want to have a divorce, you want to have a divorce. Nobody cares. You go in a way. You go. What was the point of going to a church and having a marriage? What's the point of it if you're just gonna abandon your vows next week or 2 years later or 5 years later? What does it
Mm,
matter? It's just for shows.
mm. Yeah, Pharaoh Phoenix, Islam is right about women, but Islam is also right about men. Yeah.
Yeah, polygamy, right? You were referring to that.
No, I mean generally the laws and the burqa and all of these things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean it's not only it was not only done to restrict females. Yeah, it was also
Yeah.
done to restrict male sex drive. Yeah.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah.
I don't like that specific type of clothing, but I understand why they do it, and I understand because talk about it how much you want to, but where I've been living in Europe, it's not Europe, it's not Sweden. You have 90% Somalis, you have 5%
Yeah.
Arabs, some Mongolian, some
Oh,
from there.
dude, are you in one of those danger zones?
Yeah, no go zones.
My God, wow,
I've been living there all my
wow.
life, and I moved out to a different area. It's a little bit better, but it's not so much better. But
Yeah.
I have a lot of classmates that are criminals or in jail, or I've seen them in rap videos, or I've seen them doing stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But rap is pretty big here in Sweden. We have
Yeah.
pretty good rap scene here in Sweden.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, I know quite a lot about what happens there, but it's it's the common denominator is that it's pretty much non-European immigrants, high crime rate and high unemployment. Pretty much, that's a
Mm,
no-go zone, at least if you
yeah.
define it.
Yeah, well, even me as a second generation Eastern European immigrant, yeah, I'm sorry to say there's nothing for me to identify with in the West. Yeah, it's you don't even have to be like from a total different religion or region, yeah, or continent. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
maybe if we had like orthodoxy here in like Europe
yes,
or like
yes.
then you could maybe like Poland, but it's Catholic. But if you had more Orthodoxy, then you can like Serbia, then you can pretty much relate much more for there. But no, we don't even have religion. Like if you go to, like we said, Serbia, then you can maybe relate, but not East European. You don't have.
I think the Swedish people they are like the on in Europe the country with the most atheist people, right?
Atheists? What do you mean? Like
I like they don't believe in any god or any religion.
oh yeah, they're most secular people in the world, and they have the most single household, most single household for a population of approximately 10 million people. Like it's pretty sick that people live alone and don't live in like with their families. My own situation, I live alone pretty much because I had a I had a bad parenting and bad parent, and I didn't want to proceed with be living with that person. But if I had a loving family at home and everything would work well, I would be living there until I married. Even if I married, I don't care. I think it's much more better to stack your bed, as Trolek says, and live at home. But Swedish people do not, or West. I don't know if Western people, but in Sweden at least, people look down on you if you 18 and have not moved away from home at least.
Yeah, I mean that's an option for you. And can I ask how old are you approximately?
28.
Okay, so you could still find a wife from there, but okay, yeah, if you bring it to the West,
There,
it's over.
where do you mean from there?
No, I mean from the country your parents or you came from.
No, I cannot talk the language, and even if I tried, there would be too much of a culture difference between. I'm born and raised here in Sweden, and when they come here, they see the opportunities like you, Maxine. They know the opportunities they can get, and you have to be like in the same position they are, to like have the same position in life and status to get with them, because now I can only get like second generation from my own people, and when I try to do that, I'm pretty much too short, or I tried with one chick, she didn't like me, I was not her type, and the other, I was too short.
Yeah, but that's the thing. When our parents came here to Western Europe, I think like it was different back then, right?
Yeah.
It was, I would say, probably until 2000 or 2000 something. It was still like this the old system, I believe. Yeah.
Like in the 19s or 18s, when at least my parents came, like in the 18s or 17s, you cannot compare. You cannot compare how it was then to now. It's just ridiculous how we have echo. Yeah.
Give me a sec.
1, 2, 3.
A lot of young men need to ask, do they even want to date? Spend time cultivating a life instead of wasting time online, trying to follow all the digital trends to rationalize the irrational. And inaction is its own hole to fall in. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll say back on. Any echo?
Test 1 2.
Hello,
No
Drolex.
echo. Hey Chang, what's up?
Yo, what's happening?
What's happening? We are talking about the destruction of Europe.
Yeah, I woke up like half an hour ago, but I caught Lurker Cell earlier when he was one-on-one with Mystery. Seems like you and I have a similar interest. It's like we're that generation that got fucked over. It's like all I want is my waifu and my couple of kids and my white picket fence, and we were denied the basic human need.
You're not entitled to that. Teehee. You need to improve yourself, Drolex.
Oh, I've well proven myself as a high income earner.
Don't get me started. When I was younger, let me tell you guys, I was retarded when I was younger because I had a parent that wasn't able to function accordingly because they were handicapped, and I didn't have time for girls. I didn't think about that, and girls showed me interest in high school. Guess what? My peak was then, but I rejected them. I don't know why. So when I became older, like 18, I tried to do this social maxing, try to get social skills, reading the book how to get friends and influence people and go the self-improvement route, and not to spin it too long, but I've been doing that since I was like 18, 25, and I realized I got the perfumes, the clothes. I went to the tailor, listened to Real Men Styles and every single one of the red pillars. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fix my hair, everything. Fucking
You
fix
you
my
you
nails.
were you were peacock maxing,
I try
soft
to do
lips maxing.
I try to do everything in the self improvement rate and self improvement area, and I realized when I looked at informatics, when I saw that, okay, I tried Tinder. I tried Tinder as fun. I only got two, three, four. I got 10 matches, but nobody responded back if I wrote to them or they unmatched me. So I tried several times. I realized that, and when I looked at the informatics video for the first time, I said that no, these guys, I'm not one of them. They're losers. What? I have nothing to do with them. Then I realized there was a shared experiment that somebody else, I think Black Pill Jesus showed me. Yeah, Black Pill Jesus on
Hmm.
YouTube. Yeah, I watched one of his videos, like Short Kings and everything, the inequality of the dating market, and I
Hmm.
realized that some people are getting so much and I'm getting nothing, even though I'm friendly, doing my best, improve myself. What am I doing wrong? Long story short, that's how.
Yeah, you're what you're doing wrong is you were born the wrong genetics.
Yeah, pretty much. Too small, too short.
Yeah, so you said you were from Sweden.
Yeah, but I'm not ethnically. I'm from the Middle East. A minority group from the Middle East. But I've
Yeah,
lived
yeah. No, no,
one
I
more
mean
in
like
Sweden.
yeah, yeah. If you're in Sweden, living in Sweden, you're
Yeah.
from Sweden. But I don't know if you know what's that guy, Forever Alone guy, and
Yeah,
then
yeah, I know. He's from Norway.
yeah, and Marty Rose.
Yeah, I know.
Seems
He's been inactive.
yeah, seems like if you're ethnic in Sweden, it was already over for you.
No, not necessarily Daleks, but many people, especially Foids, sorry, I don't know if you can use that word, but females that are high schoolers are mugging me. They're even taller than me. Like high schoolers are taller than me. Females are taller than me. It's very sickening, and it's very hard to comprehend that there's a lot of nuance to this problem. It's not about be tall or just be white or whatsoever. It's multi-factor variables that we need to take into aspect. Is do you have a social circle for the first part? No, I don't have, and I haven't had any
No, no,
time.
I know where you're getting at, but you know, to be honest, like at the end of the day, it is predetermined in a sense with your genetics. It's like you could have social circle, you know, I mean, you're already living in a country where the average height is much taller than the rest of the world. It's
Yeah,
like you have a lot of shit going technically against you.
yeah.
So
I,
that's
I
all I'm
totally I
saying.
totally agree. I totally agree, and you have right on that perspective, and I do not disagree with you at all. Some aspects are predetermined, but there are also factors that play into role. Like you can be a mental self, for example. You can have a social circle, not have a social circle. That could help out. Like playing video games when you're 10 years old or until you're 25, and not going to a home party where people are arranging that and not having anybody call you up and saying let's do X, Y, and Z. I mean that plays a big role. I mean, yes, you can use Tinder when you're 18, but if you don't have friends or anything, if girls not engage with you, yes, I do know it's pretty much predetermined by genetics, but
Yeah.
the, but it's
No,
nuanced
no,
to everything.
yeah, yeah, I get you. You know, at least I was in the generation that grew up before the internet, so there was no such thing as you know, I'm gonna stay home and play video games all day kind of thing. It's like you had to go outside if you want to be entertained.
Yeah, yeah, and totally agree. And parenting plays a big role also if you have a father figure or not.
You know, like from the Asian perspective,
Tell me.
you don't understand this shit until later in life, like many
Yeah,
things, right?
yeah, yeah, totally agree.
So I mean, if you're well to do,
Hmm?
which, you know, I guess for the most part Asians are kind of well to do. It's like your parents always put you in extracurricular activities, like either sports or, piano or some
Mhm.
music shit.
Yep.
There's a lot of kids that are like, oh, I fucking hate going to piano. I don't even like the piano or whatever, but it's like something that I'm forced to do, or play the violin or whatever. That's just an example. But it's like you don't realize this shit's out of privilege. It's like
Yes.
you're increasing your knowledge, you're learning a new skill from a young age, and just by virtue, you are social circle maxing. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? So
Exactly.
it's,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. 100,000%. I totally agree with you. It could
So
be quite
from
a factor.
from a young age, technically speaking, whether deliberate or not, your parents are quote unquote setting you up for success. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly, exactly. I totally agree. That's the multi-factor variable. It's not about only genetic plays a big role, plays a big role, but also, as you said, parenting, social circle, and social circle also with parenting. Do they hook up and look up? Oh, I know this parents' children. Well, let's do a birthday party, or let's invite them here, and so they can meet or whatsoever, and play hobbies, as you said. Plays a big role, especially when you're under 18, because that's when you build and start building social circle skills. It's not when you 18 or 20 you start building up your social skills and try
Hmm.
to go out to the world. No, it's when you're trying to uh, date and trying to get established in life. And when you're 25, you're supposed to marry and settle down, and you're not supposed to be on your journey then and do your thing like MGTOW says. Just do your journey, just do the work. No, you're supposed to be settled down, have a family. Like if you look at it historically, not when you're 40, 45. I believe like what is the Chilean like Latino red pill coach. Yeah, hate saying that word.
Yeah. I mean, life is a contest in the West. Yeah, you have to outperform the other normies. Yeah, you have to out neurotypical the other normies. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is.
No, I
No
mean,
time, no time, no time. You have to be the best. You have to be the best always.
well, I
Yes,
mean,
and
life is a competition, technically. It
Yeah,
was
but
always about, whoever can
yeah,
advantageously place
yeah,
themselves
but
further up
Jesus
in life.
Christ, drawlings, man. These Westerners, they don't know how to chill. Yeah, they're fucking unpolite, rude, and they are always competing against each other. It's just like it's unbelievable. Yeah.
but Abo, you're not only having a competition between males. You're having competition between
Yes.
females. As first said, you're fighting against your spouse in the
Mhm.
realm of job market because you need to out earn her, and she's going to college
Yes.
with all possibility compared to like nowadays. So you need to earn more of her. You need to come home, do the chores, also take after children, take care of the children, and you need to balance that. And it's even like S3 says, is it even worth the hassle to date? But what you gonna do else? You're just gonna come home to an empty apartment? Like, I mean, I want to have the cake and still eat it, but I can't even get to the fucking pastry store and buy the cake.
Yeah.
No, no, you get to the cake and you're like, no cakes
Yeah.
for inkwells.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty much that game. When the music stops, you need to sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much that game, and
Dude, Lurkacell, it's not even a cake, man. It's a kitchen. Yeah. If you fuck up with the kitchen, you are done. Yeah. It's
yeah,
over.
Nah,
let's
but
get a kitchen, bro.
I gotta say, man, the missed opportunity pill is one of the
Yeah.
most brutal pills.
Uh,
So if
Drolix,
a
no,
girl,
no, don't get me started. No, don't talk about it,
yeah, yeah,
please.
no,
Don't,
no, yeah,
don't
yeah.
talk about
But
it.
however,
I'm not,
however,
I'm not in the mood to get more depressed. Sorry.
yeah, yeah, yeah. However, what I would like to talk about is I did watch what is it, Coach Blue Pill the other day,
Who's
and
that?
he did
Oh, Red Pill.
no, no, CBP. I think he's
Yeah.
some Kiwi inkwell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the Canadian dude or Australian, yeah.
No, the
Uh,
Australian, but looks wise, he's
no,
a
no,
six.
he's
Yeah.
a New Zealander, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay,
he's
okay.
okay looking, so he's not equal.
No, I saw his face. He's just a normie. Like he really is a
All
normie.
right. All right.
But
Like Alexander
yeah.
Grace, like
I
from
would
Mixed Department.
say no, I say Alexander Grace Moggs him.
No, no, no,
Oh.
no. Alexander Grace is balding and he's small. Coach Blue Pill mocks Alexander Grace. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, what's Alexander Grace's height?
He's small
Ah.
and he's a frame cell and he's balding.
No, how tall is Alexander
I
Grace?
I don't know, but he's pretty. He has a tiny frame and he's small. The one video he was live interviewing someone and standing next to a Foyt. The Foyt was taller than him. I remember.
Yeah, you gotta send me a link because I always thought he
Yeah.
was just a normal like 5'8"
Nah.
or something.
Just like Embryo says, he's 5'7" tops. Exactly.
Oh, okay, damn. But what was hold on a second. Need to clear my throat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he had a pretty good point where it was this current fucking form of red
Mhm.
pill or
Yeah.
misstyle is actually creating more inkwells.
Hmm.
And I think it's driving some people more to the missed opportunity pill where they're gonna be brutalized later in life. So he brings up like undead chronic, you know, it's like no hymen, no diamond. It's like you automatically dismiss a woman if she's not a, you know, a virgin or whatever. And it's
Yes.
like in 2023, what kind of reality are you living in? You know what I mean? Like the only virgins are like in some repressed rural Pakistani village voids. There is no virgins anymore, at least in the West or quote unquote in the modern world.
So Alex,
And
I tried. Sorry for interrupting. I tried to be virtuous and waiting for sex until marriage. Guess what that happened. Guess how that went. There's no virtues. There are no religions. I mean,
exactly.
to guys, if you can, don't be degenerate, but if you can, be open to dating and be open to having chances with females if you get them. Do not deny them, even if it's bad looking. Just have an interaction with them and see how it is. I mean, at this point in at my age, I can tell you my story, but I lost my virginity pretty recent, not to a working girl, but I can tell you in private. I don't want to out myself, but at personally, I would say I regret waiting this much. I regret it was nothing special, but at the same time, I miss just having connection, human connection with other people.
Yeah, me too. I regret it, but I made up for it in my 30s, so it's basically never too late. As
How
long
are you
as you
gonna
Yeah.
make
are,
up for it? How are you gonna
So
make up for it?
yeah,
no,
by having a lot of relationships, because these fights nowadays are not able to keep a long-term relationship, so you will just have many short and mid-term relations. Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
Alex, but
so
but
so
if you're not
yeah.
able to get one more, if you're just able to get one or two, not able to get a third or second or fourth, how are you gonna do then? Sorry for interrupting you, Alex.
I think Abe was alluding to you got a Geomax. It's
Ah,
the
okay.
only
And
way.
not necessarily. I mean, Mr. and me, we are experts on foreign fights, right? So that's an option. Yeah. If the foreign fights are already in your country, you can
But where do
max
you
with
find
them.
them? Where do you
Hmm?
find them? Where do you find them?
Where do you find them? At the uni, yeah, on dating apps, so on and so on.
So wait, Alex. So I'm supposed to go like pyramid and interview them, or
No, you just talk to them and you ask for a telephone number. I mean, a lot of Asian fights who studied here in my country, I just approached them on the streets and asked for the telephone number. Yeah,
wait, isn't this cold approaching?
it is called approaching, but it works in some time, and I tell you why it works. Because
Rolex,
all of
give me your
these,
opinion.
yeah,
I beg you.
Rolex,
I mean,
Rolex.
I suppose it could work for like really fob voids, but I think even that's a stretch. Like it's probably really hard for even a foreign void to you know, accept
Mm,
invitation by any normie.
yeah.
Especially in Sweden.
Yeah, I know, but look, even I'm at a point now where I will even take a date. Yeah, I don't even need to have a relationship.
Nah,
Just
bro.
Take a date, bro. I don't
I'm
even get
gonna
dates.
hold on. I'm gonna say it. You're fucking smoking crack, bro. It's just
Yeah.
cold approaching. You're hoping to get lucky with a naive void.
I know,
That's
but what I'm
foreign.
trying what I'm trying to say is that a lot of times this will only end in dating and nothing else, which is okay because you just spent time and you were not alone and had the discussion and could stare at a attractive woman, right?
But sorry, but what do you say to Forever Alone guy, the Norwegian dude, FA
Yeah,
guy,
well,
that got 9,000 rejections?
I don't know how he looks. I
That's a
don't know
robot,
him.
bro.
Let me search him on YouTube. What's his name? Forever Alone.
Forever
So,
Alone guy. Forever Alone guy. But he
Forever
doesn't
Alone.
show his face, of course. He's Pakistani.
I
Yeah,
see.
but
Let
that guy's
oh,
a bit low IQ, to be honest.
Why, Alex? Tell me. We're gonna have flame war now.
No, I mean, just from, his conversations, I get he's very disadvantageous. I know he did talk about his mom being a
Yeah.
psychopath or whatever. But yeah, it's just like some things are like get real, bro.
Yeah, he can. I'm gonna reach out to him and say he can just study. He can do vocational school. He doesn't need to go to college. But my account got banned on YouTube, so I used new pipe since then. It's like it's just you cannot comment or anything. You just download the videos and watch them. That's why I call it Lurker, so precisely.
Yeah, but going back to that CBP, I
Yeah,
mean, he
go ahead.
was he was actually right, like hitting on point, right? So the so-called leaders of the manosphere are actually creating more inkwell. I
Mm,
think it stems from not necessarily like, so if you're genuinely trying to help men, right?
mm,
It's like if a dude ascends, it's like congrats, bro. Like now
yeah,
share some of your secrets, like what worked for you, what didn't work.
yeah,
How can I apply something that you did to essentially help me? Whatever it is, whatever you did even applicable to me, that kind of thing.
exactly.
Instead, it is like such a, what do you call that proverbial term? Crab in a bucket.
Yeah,
Like
dragging you
you
down.
Yeah, yeah. It's like if one guy ascends, he's like, "Oh, you're a fake cell now," or it's like, "Oh, you're not one of us anymore." I mean, it's like, bruh,
Or
it's like,
just buy my book, buy my course, or whatever.
yeah, yeah. So, I mean, he goes in deep with some of those good points, and it's like what was kind of eye-opening in a sense was so yeah, we're all looking for Prime Stacy, which is about 18 to 25, right? But then if you're looking at all the red flags, as the manosphere says it, it's like, oh no, she has an Instagram. Red flag, nope. Oh, she's not a virgin. Nope. Uh, she's a single mom. Nope. It's like, yeah, like these red flags are there to, it's just more like a cautionary tale, a warning guide. It's like if you see them, better be aware of them, but don't let it stop you from essentially scoring. And he talks about leaving, snuggles on the table. It's like, what if you just fucking talked to her? What if you did this? What if you did that? As opposed to completely dismissing her, because oh, she has an Instagram. No, no way.
I mean, that's ridiculous because most students have social media nowadays.
Right.
Mhm.
So if you are literally strictly following their guide in a sense, it's like, bruh, you'd be looking at the 13 to 18-year-old range. Like, because what woman isn't a virgin that doesn't have social media, that isn't a single mom? It's like, it's in the preteens and teens era. It's like you're not gonna find a fucking woman
Hey,
that
Alex, we
is
said it
meeting your
already. Sharia law.
criteria.
We said it already. Sharia law.
What's up?
We said it already. Me and Abel, how we gonna solve the problem? It's called Sharia law.
Yeah, the Muslims were based in that regards for sure.
Man, by them, even all of the what is left of the Arab or Middle Eastern values will be eroded. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
so to
no,
finish it
no.
off, right? To
Yeah, say.
finish it off, it's like the red flags are just a guide. Like, it don't let it stop you from pursuing.
Yeah, and even though if you don't get any of these red flags, quote unquote, they can still leave you. They can say that I'm not in love with you anymore. I don't feel the same as I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can
So
just do that.
the whole thing is like nothing is ever guaranteed, right? Like we all know this. Nothing is guaranteed.
Yes.
So you're going through all these fucking hoops to try to get to the goal. And even after you get to the goal, whether you did it quote unquote legitimately, like vetting her out or
Hmm.
ignoring the red flags or whatever, the result is the same.
Yeah.
She could leave you literally tomorrow, the day after, 5 years from now. It's like, who the fuck cares?
It doesn't mean that you will, but the option is always there, guys. So doesn't mean that Rolex says it will happen. The option is still there. You like having a child in your like a newborn in your arms. You can just drop it and it will determine itself. But you can choose not to do it. That would be a more wise choice to do, not to do that at all. So, but you have the choice to do it. You have their life in your hands, as exactly as the female does. This notion of, oh, it's a female that starts the relationship and the female and the male that controls it if it's going to be alone, I think it's completely bullshit. The female controls if it's going to be something and when it's going to end. I think both ways there.
Yeah, and he brings up a good point. It's like, okay, as a guy, you're like, all right, I found this Void attractive. She's cute.
Mhm,
Like, she gets my Johnson big.
mhm.
As a Void, it's like, oh, this guy is, cute. I like him. I would like to take his Johnson. Like that coincidence meeting up is pretty fucking rare, to be honest, right? Like two
Yeah.
people genuinely attracted to each other, and it's like, oh no, she has an Instagram red flag. I'm out. Like so fucking retarded. You know what I mean? It's just like the heavens and the earth have to align before anything, and then it did align, but you're gonna arbitrarily like pull yourself out from the situation. It is literally creating inkwells, including I think Mister even talked about it. Like if you're in college and the advice is to stay away, not have a girlfriend, focus on your studies. You're gonna be successful in your 30s and 40s. Like fuck that
No,
shit, dude.
no, no, no.
Ti
They
time,
can count.
time, yeah, time will never count. That opportunity that you had will never
Yes,
be there again.
yes, indeed.
But
Very
yeah,
good. Very good
that
advice.
was
Very
just
good.
that was my two piece on literally I think Mistout is making more inkwells.
But Rolex, in the end, I don't think men look for reasons to dump somebody or not engage. I think females does that more. To be honest with you, oh no, he doesn't
Oh
like X.
yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like
No,
X, Y, and
no.
Z whatsoever.
Right. No, I 100% agree. Like a Floyd will drop you for the any minor details. It's like, oh, he has big feet. I'm out. Like, who the fuck
Not
cares?
not only that, you have an Android.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You have an Android. I don't want to use iPhones because I can't download YouTube clips and listen to them offline. Am I a horrible person because I don't have an iPhone? I can buy an iPhone if I want to, but am I so horrible person? I mean, are you gonna judge my genetical line? Are you gonna judge my morals? Are you gonna judge my behavior? No, you have an Android. I can't date you. I mean, come on, come on.
Yeah. No, so I 100% agree. We all know Floyd's will drop you in an instant for any reason. And then the idea that a man is just gonna, drop a Floyd for any reason or, so for the red flags. Like this is only rules for Giga
Ridiculous.
Chad. It's like where he has like 50 other girls ready to go.
Ridiculous. But they
Yeah.
live in a different era, and they think everyone knows, like in males, that the stock market more or less moves like from day to day and day to day. But they don't think the dating market moves or any other social aspect it moves. It moves every single day, and in our direction, it's becoming much, much, much harder for every day and every week and every month and every year that passes, and especially with every generation that will proceed eventually for now that we can see, because it's not getting easier, it's getting harder, and it's going to get extremely harder in the future. It's not going to. Do you have any signs it's going to be easier to date and procreate and have a family and have traditional values? No, absolutely not. And they're gonna tell you, go to church. I cannot find anybody at church. Well, go to dating apps. I can't get anything at dating apps. Well, try meetups. Well, it's only dudes. Well, try school. Well, everybody's all. I tried school. Everybody there is fucking married already or has a boyfriend. What am I supposed to do? Well, you can always go gay. Well, I don't want to do that. You can geomax. Do I need to travel to a different country to find a girlfriend? Seriously? It's ridiculous.
Yo, what do you do for slave waging? Just curious.
I can tell you, I'm studying IT, but I don't want to out myself. I'm gonna write to you so you know. Sorry for not saying that.
I mean, I mean, IT is pretty vast. It's like, what kind of work are you planning to do?
More or less cloud.
Okay, yeah. No, that's good. I see IT as a golden ticket to, affording you more freedom.
Yeah, I mean, basically it is right now more freedom because with all of the home office you can do telework. But still, most companies will only give you a contract to work remote from your within your own country. Yeah.
Yeah, but at least you have more freedom. You do not need to commute.
Exactly.
Much and,
Well, you could
Oh,
even you
yeah.
could even take your IT remote job and just spend it somewhere in Spain or Thailand or whatever, no, as long as they don't check on you. You know what I mean? As long as you have VPN, right? As long as you don't have to go to visit the company now and then. You know what I mean?
In the end, it's much easier just to have much more money. I agree, but if you
Yeah.
have money but you don't have anything more than that, I mean,
no, no, wipe that fucking blue pill thought out of your fucking mind. Irrespective of having a girlfriend or wife or kids, dude, having more money in life is always a good thing, no matter how much you dice slice it or whatever.
I don't disagree with that. But in the end, are you supposed to come home to to an empty apartment and do food for yourself and
Hold
not
on,
have any
pause,
children?
pause, pause. Whether you're working a fucking slave wage job or you're making six figures, you're still coming home to an empty apartment.
Yeah.
What's the fucking difference if you're making minimum cuck wage job, coming to an empty apartment as opposed to making 100K plus and
I
coming
asking
home to an
myself
empty
that every
apartment?
day. I'm asking myself that every day while I'm studying. Why should I study if I'm able to be a millionaire in the future in the stock market just by letting my money be there? Why should I go and STEM max? Why should I do that even? It doesn't matter.
Because it's not that easy to be a millionaire with buying and trading stocks. So
No,
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna do that, A-boy. I'm able to do that. I have no problem doing that. If I just let my money be there 30 years from now, I will be a millionaire, like in Swedish terms, like
Okay, hold on.
even in European.
Would you rather be fucking 60 and broke or 60 and not have to worry about money when you can't actually work? See, you're young right now. We're in our 30s and 40s. We can afford to work. But I
Yeah,
mean, at 60 and you're broke, health conditions prevent you from working. Like, what are you going to fucking
you're
do?
gonna
It's
be
not
taken
even
care of
about,
by the state in the end, in Sweden at least.
yeah, but I'm just saying, it's like,
Dude, I mean, people really got to stop coping with that state shit as well, dude.
No, no, no,
That
no,
shit
no.
is not
Listen,
going to
listen,
be there
listen.
from
I know, I
demographics.
know, I
Like,
know, I know, I know. The pensions will not be there when I'm old. I'm
yeah,
just
that's what I'm
only
trying to say.
here.
So, like, why would you even bring it up then? Like, it's not going to be there for you, so why would you bring it up? Like, oh, the pension will take care of you. Oh, it won't. It's gone. Like, that money's been spent,
no,
dude.
yeah, yeah, no,
I know. But just let me say it, Rolex. But man, I'm just saying, what does it fucking matter to go to work and do everything and do everything if you're just gonna go home and be alone in the fucking at the same time? Yeah, I know it's much better to have money, but in the end, I don't care. I'm a genetical dead end.
No, what he was also giving an example before. He also said that like life is meant, so it's meant for you to marry, have kids, yeah, and just be relaxed, yeah. And
okay,
when
okay,
you
okay,
get
here,
older, when you get older, live the convenient life with your kids with your wife in your house. Yeah, and he's definitely right on that. And we are not having this anymore because what we have now is this ultra competitive bullshit
Thank you.
society.
Edwin.
Okay, here's another point, right? Let's say 10 years from now, or however many years from now,
Yeah.
let's just put 5 years. You said what's the point? Okay, there's two paths, right? Let's say you worked hard, STEM max, did your shit,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
then at 35, you're doing good, like you're making six figures or whatever.
Mhm.
And then the current course is the Eldor max, and then you'll be 35 and be broke, but you're still at the empty apartment or whatever. Now, let's just say for some miracle, there's a woman that is willing to marry you. She's not a single mother. She's ready to quote unquote settle down.
Yeah.
Let's for irrespective of the like the red flags or whatever. Let's just say.
Yeah.
So you'd be 35 and a broke ass loser, and you think she's now going to commit to you as opposed to you'd be 35 with a decent job and making good money.
No, I
So
totally agree with you.
if
I
the
totally agree with you.
opportunity, yeah, I'm saying if the opportunity presents itself, you can't even capitalize it.
Yeah, you're better presented by having a STEM job. I totally agree with you, but sometimes you know when you're studying and when you're trying to achieve that specific goal, trying to achieve, you're trying to come up from the rubble and trying to build yourself up and not have any inheritance or generational wealth. When you're trying to do that, as you did previously, you're asking yourself, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I totally agree with you in all instances. I'm not contradicting you and disagreeing with you. I'm just saying a
Yeah,
rhetorical
and
question.
and I'm not trying to bash you too. This is just probably more for the audience or any other, quote unquote cell that wants to improve. It's
Yeah,
like
rather improve yourself, guys. Rather do better than just lay down and rot. Because even if you choose to lay down and rot, it's much better to have your own apartment or build or buying Bluetooth headsets or buying a PC, a gaming headset instead of being reliant on the state. Yeah, you need to be a cock and pay for the taxes. Well, just be a fucking cock. Well, you need to do that because you want to earn money, but there's no other choice. There's another route you can go and be a criminal, but most people end up in jail, but the criminal system is not the same as US and Sweden, at least.
Yo,
Pretty sure.
Lurkasel knows what he's talking about, man. He's straight out of the no-go zone in Sweden. He's a real gangster jigger.
I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you everybody here, and I'm telling even the Swedish people and the every agency and every authority in the whole world, if I was little, under 15, I would 100 million% be a criminal, murder people, sell drugs and everything, and live a fast life and be in jail for the rest of my life than be in this situation right now. Because it's right now it's like I'm already in prison. I'm doing the same shit every day, and there's no hope. I rather have a fast life, had a companion of people, and at least be criminal than and spend my time there or be dead.
Well, regarding this pension thing, well, probably Lurkasel and me here in Europe, we will still be lucky and get a little bit of pension. Of course, it will slowly erode, but I think there will be at least something left in 20, 30 years when we retire. Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Bare
With your
minimum.
birth rates in the shitter and your and
Why?
immigration?
Okay, but then they would need to change the whole system because the how much taxes all of these European states make, yeah. If they take away the pension, yeah, it's the people will be really poor. So either
Okay,
they,
if America's system, which has the
yeah,
which
dude,
has
but you don't pay
has a
the high
pretty
taxes.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If America's system,
Yeah.
even Social Security on its own, which is funded by basically everybody in the population up to 100 how much money it is that for the deduction either way, for how much they can not tax you past that point either way. There's a huge amount of money you get to keep at the end of the day. Either way, when it comes to Social Security, like if that system's already like not going to be solvent for in the next like 5 years.
Yeah.
What makes you think
yeah.
that your system, which is far more intricate, requires far more tax revenue, and is only reliant on America basically being the policeman of the world to maintain itself? What makes you think that those systems are going to survive
Because it's
Printing
my
money.
fucking because it's my fucking only hope, man. That's why. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Probably they come out with a global central digital based currencies.
Yeah,
What the hell do I know?
yeah, who
Yeah,
knows?
and
No,
then
but
and
the
then
thing is
yeah.
also, if I may interrupt you, boy, like
Yeah.
the money we're sending to Ukraine, where are they created
Yes.
by free market money, by
No,
taxation?
of
No, it's
course
just
not.
printing that money. That's exactly with the COVID, with the with the M1 or M2 money supply. They're just printing everything. It's you're asking the question, Mr. Reese, that how long could you prop up the system and still
Mhm.
get it going? It's like how long can we have this dying patient going on and still living on? I don't know, and we don't know when the rate's gonna go up, but we know they're
Yeah.
gonna go up. But when they went up, nobody can predict that. It went 12 years, 13 years, 14 years. I don't know how long it went
The
until they
only
went up.
yeah
But we
the
already knew
only
they're gonna go up.
the only question right now is did they destroy enough wealth and also generational wealth by their inflation also with their chat 19 crisis. Do they really need to implement the CDBCs or have they just made a lot of money and saving worthless so they can just rinse and repeat this 80 years cycle or up until the next bubble bursts so basically it will never run out there's always a crisis. 2008 was a crisis, 2000 was a crisis, and so on and so on. So you see,
I
it's
mean,
not
the
even
only other option would be just to inflate away your entire pension system. You just inflate it away, hyperinflate it
Until
away.
Weimar Germany.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like
it's, I
that's your
mean,
only real option. Because when America can only export so much inflation, that's basically what we did was export our inflation to other countries. At
Yeah,
the
to
end of the
China.
day, though.
well,
Yeah, and
anything can happen.
I'm just gonna say if you're counting on, Social Security or any other
No, don't. No.
state-funded retirement bullshit, yeah, I think in 30 years from now, that shit's gonna be pretty non-existent.
Yeah, even if it's there, like in Sweden, we have pretty good like pension system and everything. But even if it's there, it's just gonna be bare minimum. You're just gonna survive by it,
Mhm.
by the hair strands, nothing more. So even
Yeah,
if you
no,
have that, don't
mystery.
rely on it.
Do you know what the average Social Security check is monthly for someone that's cashing it out?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, it's like $1,400. There's the average or some shit.
Mm.
And I'm like, bruh, at 65, trying to live on $1,400, it's like clown world. That's literally not enough to even pay rent and buy food.
I think I talked about it with Dom. As a single bachelor male, you don't need much money to survive, to just have your copes going on. It depends on I don't have many copes. I just have video games, and bought some video games recently and tried playing them because I'm so alone. So you can survive as a single male if you don't spend it on go out and drinking or partying and doing such stuff.
Yo, but speaking of video games, I've been God of War maxing.
Oh, nice.
The original God of War.
They announced the new Armored Core. I'm so
Oh
happy.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Oh
oh yeah.
yeah. I was happy with that
Have,
too. And
mm,
fucking if Elden Ring didn't win Game of the Year, I would have said fuck that place.
yeah.
Do you still guys play Elden Ring?
Nah.
Yeah.
I
Can
remember.
anyone hear me?
Sounds
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
good.
Nico.
Yo.
What's up, my cholo? ¿Qué pasa?
I'm chilling, and this photo isn't actually me. It's just an exaggerated fat photo that an AI made of me. So
What's
yeah,
happening, Vatos?
Nice.
yeah. So a perfect representation of me and it, but not much. Who? What are y'all talking about right now? Video games or something?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I was
No,
coping last week or still playing, but I gotta say, the original God of War, fucking 10 out of 10, bro. That shit was
The third one is the best in my opinion. The one for the PlayStation 4 or 3, the third one, God of War 3.
yeah, I'm playing the original where it's available on Steam like recently.
Mm.
So I think the PS exclusive ran out or some shit, and now it's on PC.
Mm.
And yeah, this game is holds up pretty well for I guess its time. It's really
Yeah.
good.
You guys saw all of the trailers of the Game Awards?
No, I only saw like the highlight for Elden Ring and Armored
Yeah.
Core.
Yeah, check it out. There's like there's some video. I think it was like 40 minutes or 35 minutes of footage. So there was also Death Stranding 2 was also teased. Yeah, Hades 2 was also teased. So yeah,
Oh, I watched was it the Act Man? Yeah, he's a pretty good games reviewer, but Death Stranding to me just looked fucking retarded. AF.
it's Kojima. It's a Kojima game. It's basically
Kojima.
yeah, Kojima.
Is that
I'm
the
pretty
one where you're walking like
Yeah,
with
yeah, it's
those?
exactly the walking simulator. But some guys I know they really like the game.
No, I'll
Yeah,
just play Armor Core.
yeah,
What
it's
is Armored
a
Core?
game that I didn't really give a shit about.
What is Armored Core?
Armored Core is a mech game, and it's made by the guys who made all of the Soul games from it.
Okay.
No, From Software. From Software. Yeah.
I'm pretty tragic because I only play like 10 or 5-year-old games because I don't think newer games are good anymore. I'm pretty tragic in that aspect.
Well, not necessarily. Some of the PlayStation exclusives are really good.
Which ones?
God of War, Horizon, Forbidden West. Yeah. Elden
Oh, I
Ring.
heard the second one was garbage. Like the first one was pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, the one for the PlayStation 4, like Horizon, what was the name again?
Zero Dawn.
Let me see. Yeah, here.
Yeah, I
Horizon
think it
Zero
was
Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Yeah, exactly. That one was good. I haven't tried the new one yet. What else is there? I mean, there's Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, for the PlayStation 4 or 5. There is Neo, if you like Souls games, yeah. What else? There's Elden Ring. There's the Spider-Man good game was good. Spider-Man Mike Morales, second part. Uncharted games for PlayStation are great. God of War is great.
They're more like
Fine.
Total War games, like Rome 2, Medieval. That's pretty much all games. I'm sorry.
Yeah, those are also good, but graphically they are lacking. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII remake was awesome on PlayStation 4 and 5. It's awesome. It's so good. I think that's the
Yo,
best. Like,
is that worth picking it up? Like
absolutely, it's
I
the
think
best.
it's on Steam, yeah.
It's the best game I played this year, I would say, because it's very truthful to the original. Because the original was a turn-based strategy game, right? The original Final Fantasy VII, PlayStation 1, shitty graphics, and the new one is like real-time combat, which you can pause and then like chain all of your fighters, crew members to chain their attacks to optimize. Whenever you feel like it's too much or it's too fast. So the new fighting system is super fast, and you can chain a lot of things which will raise your damage, and the graphics is just like amazing. Yeah. So for me it's the best game I played this year, Final Fantasy VII remake.
Has anybody tried Modern Warfare 2, the new one?
I never played Modern Warfare games.
I gave up after Modern Warfare 2.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
I've honestly been stuck on a lot of roguelike games like Dead Cells or
That's nice.
Hades or Skull the
Yo,
Hero Slayer.
I played Dead Cells. That game was pretty fun.
Yeah. I'm getting tired of it a little bit, but I made it to like the fourth boss cell or whatever, and it's getting monotonous now. It's like too much of a
Yeah.
routine.
It eventually gets old after a while. Like I like those kind of games. Like it had like a lot of replayability. I think there was a Korean game called Skulls. It's like
Mm.
it kind of get used to because it's like you'll play literally 3 minutes and die, right? And it's like you have to start over again. But then it's like a repetition, and then the more you play, the slightly better you get armor and this and that, and the further you can go. And then it's like I just kept playing until I finally beat the boss, and then it's like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see. Well, here, have you guys played Darkest Dungeon?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's also a roguelite game. Oh, Rogue Legacy is a good roguelike game.
Rope Legacy.
Yeah,
Uh,
Rope Legacy. Yeah.
Is that on PC or
Yeah,
Xbox or?
it's on Steam. You can get it on Steam.
Okay.
Rogue Legacy. It's one of the best indie games. Yeah.
Has anybody tried the Cuckold Simulator?
oh no, not that game, dude. Not that game. Oh man. When I brought that shit up,
No,
like, what the fuck?
but I will not play the Cuckold Simulator. I will play Tyrone versus Cops.
Mr. School banging the immigrants.
Oh god.
Tyrone versus Cops. That's from the same developers.
Honey, I'm home.
Let me I read you the features, okay? Tyrone versus Cops. Play as Tyrone, hold your gun sideways, shoot it at cops, loot their weapons after you kill them, many different types of law enforcement officers, awaken the latent power of your melanin using kills from your past life. Receive assistance from federal agents. Tyrone versus Cops. Nice.
My God.
There's my boy Tyrone Jr. Oh man.
Hey, where's Jack?
Who?
Jack Nickelback.
He had to leave. He might come back.
Hey, Ronan, if you're still listening to the stream, come on back.
Yeah,
I think
whatever
Ronan's,
happened to Ronan?
He just fell off like a roach.
I want to know what the fuck happened with the gangbang. Still.
Gangbang. Wait, what?
Oh my God, Mister, tell him the story.
Yeah, remember it was like he was like talking about how he was gonna pay for a gangbang with him in the front for an escort. I was like, seriously?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the meme?
Yeah, with several other men, like 3 or 4 persons, with $20.
I was like, ew, dog.
How does this happen? Like, I don't
tell me,
understand
dude.
how
You
you've
just-
come to that
yeah.
conclusion.
Oh, this is this guy, Poochie's home planet. Does Mystery have a Discord server, or are there any other Blackpool Discord servers that are well moderated? The others keep getting taken down. Mine isn't well moderated, but it also doesn't have that much bullshit in it either, I guess. So who knows?
Yeah, Mister, you could make me a mod. I'll clean house and make new channels. But
Okay,
I think Metacans is pretty
well moderated too as well. Yeah.
Drawlix
Yeah, no.
also get all
It's
the perks out.
It's because I'm a mod there too.
Where's Ronan? Where's Richie Hart? Oh god, Richie Hart's been gone for a while now. I think he just leaves
He's
this
in the
channel.
comments. He's in the comments.
Richie Hart?
Yeah.
I never see him.
True. I see him sometimes.
When?
I don't remember when. I saw his comments. Oh, maybe I'm becoming old, so I'm having like memories from back past.
Yeah, maybe you are, dude.
Watching
Because he used to comment a lot on my videos. Now he's kind of quit. He's kind of gave up.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Emrios. We need fucking wait, what the fuck? How do you pronounce it? Fried fetus deletus. We need him here.
Fried fetus deletus. Yeah, he tried to come on
no,
once.
He was here earlier. I saw him commenting.
He was here.
No, but we need him on the stream also.
Yeah, I want to get a Ice Cactus one at least once, but he's not that around like he used to be. So I don't know where he is. We're at 50 viewers today. Wow. I don't know how that's possible, dude. Like we're like sustaining at least 50, 60 viewers.
But why are you shocked? Why are you shocked? We're having 15 people. We're trying to hear coping.
I don't know. This is weird. You think you'd be like a little bit less than that? I don't know. I guess
No,
150 people. I guess,
no,
but...
I was supposed to would be higher, like 500 or something.
Oh wow.
Huh.
Oh yeah, where is Last these days?
I don't know where Last has been. I see him occasionally on my Wednesday night win cells, or if I do like a random stream, he'll show up. But like, he never shows up on the main show anymore.
No, I sent him a Discord message a while back. He responded, but it was just like it's just a response to a video I sent him.
Okay.
So I know
think
he's
he's-
still around, but yeah, he doesn't come around the show.
Well, last is cucked by his girlfriend at the moment.
Maybe it happened. Maybe he got a girlfriend.
I know for me, I've been busy with work, and then I've actually, like, a lot of things in my life have changed recently, like including my dating life. So I was just kind of like, damn. And now that I finally got time, because doing too much, I don't know. You like need
ascended?
Yeah, like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't understand it, like, really too much.
Bro, it's always one simple answer. You got lucky.
Yes.
Is it like you don't get lucky like 30, like, I don't know, like 15
how
times in a row.
How old is she, Enrique?
They're all in their 20s and stuff, so I don't
20
know.
plus, like 25, 28, or
20 to 25, some 30-year-olds. Yeah, so
do they have like previous relationship, or have they had a lot of relationship?
yeah, every girl I've talked to has been in a relationship already, or it's obviously not a virgin, and some of them already had kids.
Well, you're pretty lucky then. Congrats.
I don't know. I sometimes I think about, like, damn, like, if I come here and try to, like, say anything about that, then I wonder about, like, how does my opinion or, like, point of view on these type of paradigms matter as much anymore?
Dude, never tell your girlfriend that you are in black pill, red pill, or pickup or anything like that. Okay, it will only backfire. Yeah, it will only backfire. Yeah, we never talked. You've never been here. Okay.
Hey boy, can we create like AA for incels or something? Hi, I'm Lurky Cell. I'm 28. I'm an incel. Everybody clap.
Damn.
No, I'm not kidding. I'm serious, Enrique. Do not. If you have a girlfriend, do not tell her about this community here. Yeah.
I think only a few people know about the community, but I don't really speak in that kind of way around women or whatever. Oh,
what community?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Jesus, they had to put this in a movie. What the hell?
The what community? The
Exactly.
community. Don't deny it. It's just a bunch of men. It's just a bunch of men trying to get laid in a family. No, we're not able to get that. We're terrorists. What's up, FBI? Shout out to NSA and CIA.
I think the one thing. So despite, like, a lot of the ways I used to view things, like, a lot of it still holds true, based on, like, like, even if you get laid, right, it doesn't guarantee you to be in a relationship with them.
Indeed.
At all. So
yeah, man, that's what I've been saying. It's like, why would you deliberately give up an opportunity because she has an Instagram or she's a single mom? It's like, it's actually advantageous. Like, you can see all these red flags as opposed to being a clueless blue pill normie. That's what I'm saying. Use it as a cautionary guide, but don't rob yourself of the opportunity.
Exactly. It's the experience that you want. You learn a little bit more about. I guess you have a more intimate understanding of women, besides also playing the factor that, like, a lot of them are still going to probably choose somebody that's not you, and you're still, but you're going to be okay with it because your self-esteem has already been boosted by the fact that you had a chance, right? Like you still slept with her. You feel bad after a while too, because you're like, damn, I guess I wasn't good enough to be in a relationship with, but I was good enough to sleep with. But
No,
it's
but she
Yo,
decides, not you.
no, Enrique and any other guy out there, it's like, bruh, just slay. Like, that's blue pill shit talk. Like, there might be a void in the future that, okay, you know, I would
Yeah,
want to
might.
have a quote unquote relationship with her or whatever, and that could be hurtful. Like, if the girl that you want, like, actually want, ditches you. But I wouldn't feel
Yeah.
bad about voids. Remember, they chose this shit too.
Exactly. They
You
you're
choose.
right.
gotta
They
you
choose to
you
open
gotta
up to you. They
play.
choose to love you,
Yeah,
or
you gotta
or
play
not.
accordingly.
Yeah, but the thing is also, Jarvis, it depends on if you don't have any options, why should you neglect any options that are represented to you? So I totally agree with you. Like I could understand from the single mother's perspective if you do not want to engage with that, then they might trick you to something. But if you know what you're going into, then you know what you're going into. But
Yeah,
why should you?
so I know I did
Yeah.
talk about this was in some other stream way back
Hmm.
in the day, but
Yeah.
at the time I blame myself because I was definitely blue pilled, right? Like I
Okay.
didn't see it, but it was just fucking clear as day when you see
Right.
it. So I was at the supermarket.
Hmm.
Like you know that term like women never approach, like that's such a fallacy. If a woman finds you attractive,
Yes.
she's gonna do
Yes.
everything to try to get your attention. And
Yes.
so, like the experience at the supermarket was like she was basically following me around, trying to
Oh,
start
yeah,
conversations,
yeah, yeah.
Dang.
this or
Dang.
that. And then I know at one point she invited me. She's like, "Oh, we're having a barbecue. Like, come, I think you should
Hmm.
come." And out of the blue, right? It's so
Hmm.
fucking strange. Like it literally is so strange. Like you're at the supermarket, some rando void is like telling you to come over,
Exactly.
and, yeah, and in my head
It's
I
a
was
trap.
like,
It's a trap. It's a trap.
yeah,
It's a play.
yeah,
It's a
exactly.
camera. Because sorry for interrupting. Because it never happened to you, then you can't fathom its
Yeah,
realization.
exactly. It's so random, like out of the blue. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
But go on.
And then, like in my mind at the time, I
Hmm.
distinctly remember it's like what the fuck? Like, why is she inviting me? Like, this seems so sus.
Yeah.
And I just like dismissed it, and I was
Uh,
like, yeah, no thanks, whatever, I'm busy, I gotta go, and I just like walked away. If it was
yeah.
me today, I would have been like, like this is an open invitation, why the fuck not? And then
But
plus
one
one
thing,
to your
Alex.
notch count. Yo.
One thing, Alex. They do this. They do that stuff like in Sweden. I heard they do that stuff, but they also look if you have a expensive watch or whatsoever, and Floyd might do that, and then they have 3 or 4 thugs waiting at the apartments and trying to rob you.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Well,
like you got to be real careful, but like this was a what was it? Yeah, she was definitely post wall. Like I could sense the desperation in her.
Mm.
It's not like some 20-year-old Stacy trying to ask me out.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
would have been a fucking red flag for sure
yeah.
that you need to avoid. But yeah, looking back at
But
all
what can you
the
do?
the things, it would have been like just an easy lay.
Don't blame yourself. But what can you do? It's done what's done. You cannot do anything. But yeah, take from anybody that's listening to this for now or in the future, like learn from our mistakes or learn from our wrongdoings and try to take that in your life, especially if you're younger. Listen to what everybody here has to say, and do not take it like blindly, but try to consider and think about it, because you're not going to get younger. Nobody's going to get younger, guys, and you're not going to get much more attractive just suddenly like that. You need to improve
Yes.
on that, and especially much things are determined. So take from our paths. As me personally, I'm 28 and I regret not having
not intercourse, but not having taking the chances I could have taken. It doesn't matter if it's a coffee date or hugging somebody or
Yeah.
having girls writing good morning to you. I don't care about the sex. I don't give a shit about this gay sex with females. I don't care. I want to have somebody text me good morning, sweetheart, and love me genuinely. I don't care about sex. Sorry if I'm come out as a gay.
No, that's not. You want genuine affection and desire.
Yeah.
And I think that's reasonable because we're people and stuff. Damn,
Yo, Enrique, you got some clicking noise coming from the background.
Oh, that's my bad. I'm gaming at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Is it too loud or?
No, it's not that bad. It's
Okay.
kind of like when you're really getting into it, you just kind of start doing this clicking noise. It's like. So.
I just love Mr. Stammering for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
It's all good, dude. Yeah. Wait, what are you playing?
This is game. I just been trying a bunch of games on the Game Pass. It's called Rocket League.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's a good one.
Yeah. Pretty well known game.
That's fun.
Yeah,
Yo,
it seems
what do
pretty
you-
good.
What do you guys think of? Was it the FTC trying to block Microsoft from buying Activision's
yeah.
Soy Blizzard?
Interesting. Haven't heard it.
They're
Or
probably gonna
Soy
say they have to
Vision?
buy parts of like they can buy off IPs off of Activision, but you can't buy the whole company or something like that. So what's it gonna argue? So they'll probably buy off a few IPs off of Activision, call it a day. So at least they own the IPs, but they won't own the actual full company. It might be like a good compromise. I think they even let them buy anything off them at all. But
I really don't care about Microsoft. They have two good products, which is Forza and Gears of War, and that's it.
oh god, it's Shift. Should I let Shift on?
Yeah, why not?
Who?
Let's put Shift on. Shift.
Yo,
Is that you,
what's
Shift?
good? Yeah, it's me, man.
Dang, Shift. What's up, dude?
Just chilling, man. Just taking it easy, you
Been a
know.
while, my dude.
Yeah, it's been a while actually. You know, I see you guys still kicking, which is great, man.
Yeah, we're just doing our
Yo,
thing.
Shift. Perfect time. I wanted to ask you in terms of financial.
Yeah, sure. Ask me.
So let's say you got ETF. Let's just call them A and B, right?
Uh-huh.
And they're both down because of the shit economy.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say I just want to consolidate my ETFs just to be fewer because I have several.
Mm-hmm.
And would you still recommend, like, let's say folding A entirely, just sell it at a loss and then combine it with B?
It
Or
depends
do
on
I-
what you're
or-
holding. It
Yeah,
depends
but-
on what
or
you're
do I-
holding. Yeah.
Yeah, or do I wait to a point where, either A or B, A becomes more like in the green and then just fold it then and then fold it into B?
Well, what I recommend is really if you're already down, everybody's kind of down anyway. And if it's kind of like the same ETF, for example, and this is hypothetical, like if you're in like tech ETFs and you got like 5 of them and they pretty much are the same thing, it doesn't really make a difference. And you probably should wait until you're in the green. It may take a couple of months. I personally think it's market's going to recover much quicker than most people realize because just think about it. Like, they got to make it very, very difficult now. It's like it's literally everyone's bleeding, like literally dying, 1,000 deaths, just like holding this shit. And there could be another fucking drop. But at the same time, it's like, look, this charade and this game, as I always said, must keep going on because if it doesn't, then it's no fun. They got to make people miserable. But what you got to notice is if once the dollar tops, then, because if there's a rising dollar, right, then everything else goes down. Equities go down. Bitcoin go. I stated before everybody else. Everyone laughed at me. Everyone said you're fucking nuts. No. Cryptos. I told these motherfuckers. I told everyone that shit. FTX. That I'm telling you, it's a huge fucking scam. Those exchanges on crypto, they have fake volume, they have fake buys and sells. There's a lot of scamming going on. And I always stated, like the biggest black pill is finance. Like it's it's like people get fucking ripped off. Look at these celebrities. Like there was like how many of them got caught with illegal activities, and even the ones that you think are like actually good, like the commentary, they're selling like like the ones they're selling like a piece of land at Scotland or whatever.
Oh
Like you could be
yeah.
called lawyer. It's a scam. It's a fucking
Oh yeah.
scam.
Just be a lord, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, so I was
Lord
gonna ask.
Buckethead.
Yeah, so let's say A is like my initial was like 5K investment, right? It's down
Okay.
40%, so it's 3K right now.
Uh-huh.
And so the main one, let's call it, maybe S&P 500 or other main ETFs.
Mhm. Mhm.
If my like let's say fund A is only initial was 5K, I'm down 40%. It's only worth 3K now.
Okay.
Would it be wiser to just fold A, use that 3K and put it into S&P 500? I mean, technically I'll be at a, 2K loss, but
Mhm.
then I'm actually buying into S&P 500 at when it's also down, right?
Yeah.
And
Well,
assuming that it climbs back up,
well,
I'll be getting a boost because I bought in low for that
it
3K
looks like you
plus.
already made your decision somewhat in a way. I mean, if you're not like fully confident in that fund and you want to go into that and you think like you're timing it correctly and it's going to get the S&P is going to be cheaper, then, you're just building up capital, then, it's
Yeah,
I've
because
done this I've done this before, so.
Yeah, because I thought like, oh, what's the point of keeping around? Because I don't think I'm gonna put in more into it, you know?
hmm It depends on what the fund entails. Like if it's like a crappy fund and it's like like gold or silver. I mean, those type of funds are just like pure garbage. Like you don't want to be in there. Like I always
I think it's
go.
MSI Consumer Index Fund or some shit like that.
Oh yeah. It's that's like
Yeah,
then
it's
that must be
trash.
bullshit. It's probably bullshit. You're probably investing like foreign companies in like the retail sector, and it's like why bother with like like Jollibee or whatever? Why would you invest in that type of company when you got McDonald's, which is like a powerhouse internationally? Like like American companies, no matter how much people hate them or
Yeah,
whatever, they're
I think at
powerhouses.
the
Yeah.
yeah, I think at the time it was good, like, pre
hmm
Chat 19 because
hmm And interest
consumer
rates were
index
low.
was
Yeah.
consumer index was
Yeah.
high, right? But then
Uh-huh.
now it's the shit opposite, complete opposite. Like consumer index is
Yeah.
fucking low as fuck.
You want to be invested in strong companies that's why S&P, it's because most of these companies like Apple and the rest like McDonald's, they already have foreign they have international like fucking branding. The brand is very powerful, and
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
Fuck it. I think this just proves it. Like I'll just fold all these smaller ones that I don't give a fuck about into the main, even if it's at a loss.
I mean, the S&P, you can't go wrong with the S&P 500. You can't. Yeah, it's like a no-brainer because like a lot of people they like to not include if you include the dividends in the S&P, then your gains are going to be pretty good, like especially in the long term. Like it's just it's a no-brainer, and it really makes finance pretty damn easy. You just don't look at it, be in the S&P, and you could just watch these other retards lose their money. So unless you want to trade, if you want to trade small money, then it's fine, I guess. Just don't overdo it. If you make some money, don't get overconfident, and whatever gains you have, just like store it and then start over again with small amounts and just keep doing that if you get successful with it. So
All right, man. Sounds good. It's good
yeah.
chat.
Yeah, of course, man. Like I always try to give like because I have like some good sources on finance and stuff, and yeah, there's a lot of scams going on, man. It's like
Yeah.
the
Yo,
media. Yeah.
one other thing I was gonna ask, have you heard of ex-China funds, essentially?
Oh yeah, you want to stay away from anything China related. I'm like from the
Yeah,
sources
yeah.
I have.
Do you recommend any good ex-China funds essentially?
Ex-China, like I would stay away from anything China related. Like the next 20, like from the sources I have, in 10 to 20 years, China's done. They're already kind of done anyway. Their demographics are really bad. There's a lot of shadow banking going on. A lot of the billionaires, they want to get out. You know, their government is trying to like fucking incriminate them. And another is that the U.S. had made China look like a bitch. Like basically Pelosi, she pretty much just like shitted on them. And in Asia over there, they have to save face. The government has to save face. And they try to threaten Taiwan and stuff. But let's be real: if they launch even one little bomb on the land of Taiwan, they're gonna have to face the full force of the U.S. military, which is I don't think they're not gonna win. They're not gonna win. So, China,
Doesn't China also have nukes?
yeah, but they can't compete with U.S. might. I'm telling you right now, their technology is pretty primitive. And honestly, they don't have the military might and they don't have the economic might.
And they don't have the experience.
Yeah. But here's the thing. In history, there has never been any country that, communist, full communist, or even fake communist to be number one. Like, it has never happened in history. Even though U.S. technically right now, we have a fake democracy. It's a fake oligarch. But it's better to be in a fake oligarch than a communist one where they're putting people in education camps. You know what I mean?
The technical term is constitutional republic.
Yeah. It's kind of like basically it's the Sith. It's like it's the Sith. Like, but China, I would probably, I don't know. They're probably worse than the Sith, I guess. So
yeah, if you're going by Peter Zahan, he's saying that everything's concentrated in Z, and because of that, and because he shot the messenger, it's basically a giant concentrated status place it's basically like North Korea but worse in a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do you?
So what?
What do you mean by Z?
President G, right?
Russia.
President.
Yeah.
G. Okay, the president.
Yeah.
Okay.
Russia's hurting really bad, honestly. But you can't. You can't. Uncle Sam. Honestly, for the next 100 years, 200. I mean, they're still going to be number one. There is no other country.
Yeah.
Even though as much as people bitch and complain, things are getting worse here and that. Trust me, you don't want to be living as a farmer in fucking China. Okay, like you're fucking done. You're fucking done. I mean, that's a black pill out of itself. Like, as much as we complain here, it's like if you live over there, you won't even have a chance to fucking breathe because you'll be working 16 hours a day. Like, so.
I should say is America is relatively it's objectively bad but relatively good. I think that's the best way to put it.
Yeah, but the West,
it's the least shitty country.
The West will not. I don't think the West will get back to the old height of the 80s. Probably, I don't think so. Because this is just some things. Yeah, America withdraw a lot of army, a lot of forces from all over the world, especially in Asia. Yeah, they went out of Afghanistan. What happened? One day later, Russia and China came and acknowledged the Taliban as rightful leadership and offered them deals.
Yeah, it's a lot of incompetence.
China, Russia knew about what will happen. They stocked up on gold and so on and so on.
It means absolutely fucking nothing because it's like they got no fucking power. Like U.S. has world reserve currency. That's a lot of power. Look, the culture itself and the way society is run, it in America, it's doomed. Like, I don't like. Honestly, but when it comes to business and when it comes to opportunity, America is still like number one. It's like,
that's true.
Yeah. The only thing is, it's like it's definitely changing somewhat for the worse because even in the NASDAQ, they made rules like any company listed in the NASDAQ, you need to have a certain amount of females in that company, in the board. And I'm like, and I'm not just thinking to myself, why the fuck does anyone give a fuck about like there needs to be equality in business. Like it's all about whether you
Hey,
produce.
shift. I care because I need to know which. Hold on. I care because I need to know which companies to never invest into.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
not thinking
yeah,
far ahead
yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got to intervene here. That ain't shit. You know what's next?
Oh, it's gonna be what? Like it's gonna be more of the Decepticons. You gotta have Decepticons.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have to have this many members of the trans community on your board to be a legally fit corporation.
Yo, it's
No,
it's
what do you
getting
guys
nuts.
think? Yeah. What do you guys think? Like, the people in the bios where they got their quote unquote pronouns, and then like pink hair, neon colored hair for
Mental
it. It's like,
midgets. Mental midgets.
these are great, man. I think people should post more, publicly display their mental illness. Like it's a great way for nature to tell me who the fuck to avoid and
Look,
ignore
look,
entirely.
Drolix, you only have to say that you're in Islam, okay? You're Muslim, and they're like, I don't believe in that. They go into the hellfire. That scares them. That makes them run to the next fucking like town or something. Like because the one kryptonite for the Decepticons is Islam. Like it's kryptonite.
I would choose Orthodox Judaism just to be safe.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
about that. Because
try
have you
not to
seen
tell
like
Kanye that
Kanye?
shit.
Yeah, Kanye's West breakdown. I'm like, damn, that's. I mean, dude, the dude is retarded. Like, I don't know what the fuck his angle is there. It's like, look, okay, we kind of know, but at the same time, you don't want to piss the people off. Like, are you stupid? Like,
He
I
already
don't get-
lost everything. Like what the
Yeah.
like, have we
No,
not
this
learned
is,
from Nick? Yeah, have we not learned from Nick Cannon that there is no point trying to be soft about it?
Yeah.
I mean, the
If
thing
you
is,
this
don't
is,
though,
don't
the
lose
thing
like a
is,
bitch.
though,
That's all I'm saying.
the thing is though, yeah, I mean, I guess he's trying to showcase like some evil going on, but most people know it. But at the same time, it's like, yo, the way he presents it, it's
Yes.
like, where's your facts, where's your evidence? And
Yes.
I mean, sometimes you can't go too based. It's like can't.
I mean,
yeah,
he's
no,
if
I was
if
gonna
this
say, yo, hold on, Abel. I was gonna say this is partly related to his breakdown of him getting cucked in the divorce settlement.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
I always say, man, never go full soy. It's like always remain gray, man. Like, I mean, if he would have kept his mouth shut, didn't stir up controversy, I mean, he would have kept his millions. Like now he's getting canceled left and right.
But it
even
comes.
though because
Yeah.
he goes full retard. I mean, here in Germany, we German cells we make jokes about Kanye, yeah, because you know our history,
No,
right?
no,
So
hold on. I able
yeah.
full retard is it's not politically correct. You gotta say never go full soy.
Yeah,
Or
so he
like
went
mental midget.
he went mental midget. I mean, it's look how easy it is for the narrative, for the establishment to just disregard him as some tinfoil hat guy. You know what I
I
mean?
thought
Yeah.
midget was a bad word. You had to say little person.
Yeah, let's say little
Okay,
person.
mental little person.
little mental person.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like you got to show your evidence, man, and stuff like that. But even
Yes.
then, it's like he
And
went.
you gotta
yeah.
spoon feed it to the normies. You gotta spoon
Yeah,
feed it.
and the normies will never understand
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
When
I
it co-
disagree.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they don't want to understand, and that's the problem. It's like,
Yep.
the truth. Sometimes it's wise not to say the truth, the
Mhm.
fully based truth. You can't because they're gonna kill you. They're gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, I've heard this bullshit for about the past rest of my life, and people have been trying it for the past 300 years. And where the fuck has it gotten you?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not up to us to decide, man. It's like every man for himself. I think that guy, Broken Western Dreams, he had some good videos. Like basically, he talked about how there's certain aspects of the black pill where if you hang around too long, you're just gonna turn mentally insane. Like after a while, it's just like you're just gonna fucking lose it, and you just have to live your life outside of it. Just or else you're just gonna go insane. So
That's very true. That's very true. I was talking well to go back to the fact of the Kanye part, like some people are willing to like lose everything to tell the truth, or that they could decide to live in comfort and keep their mouth shut. But I guess that just depends on how much you value, like, I don't know, what, truth over material possession or something. But
yeah. Plus, we don't really know who's in power per se. All I know is this. That's why I always called it shadows, because it's like, it's just a very slippery slope once you start talking about how he talks about it. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's if he wants to say bankers and stuff like that, I mean, that's fine. We all know the bankers; they don't give a fuck, So,
Yeah,
no,
then
you're
you start
right.
asking what race the bankers are, and then you end up right back to
Yeah,
saying, I'm
yeah.
sick of this halfway bullshit, goddammit. Now, if you really want to put half a bow on it, star people are clearly overrepresented in all these upper tier groups and all these upper tier institutions relative to their amount in the actual population, which naturally raises questions.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, it's a crime just to ask the question of why is that? Now, if somebody asked why there were so many black people in basketball, we would take that shit as a sort of pride. Like, oh yeah, you're in basketball because we got fast muscle twitch fibers and all that. Or white people, if you just talk to them about why there's so many white people ruling the world, like, yeah, we went around, conquering everything and all that, and we're actually the ones that invented steam power and shit. So it's kind of ours.
It's
so
fucked up.
It's partly also their identity, because all of their history is being a minority who's being forced out of countries and so.
I thought their history was being vague
just look at
whether they were culture or religion.
No, I mean, it's really their history, and it starts with being exiled from that pyramid country and so on, and exiled from everywhere basically. So they
Black American history starts off as being
I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, everybody, like, they're not the only people that have fucking suffered. Like, they're the only people that get to be fucking vague about what the fuck they are to everybody else.
Yeah, but it's super important. It's super important to them.
They're pretty damn intelligent how they do things. They just they cause opposition with other people of other races, and basically deflects the blame and stuff. But these type of topics and conversations are way too based. Like it would just nuke the regular person's mind. It would just nuke them. And that's the atomic kamikaze attack. Like it's not worth it at the end of the day, because you're gonna cause. Sometimes if you say the truth, that type of truth or certain truths that we may not know, we're just speculating, then you actually might kamikaze yourself. Is it worth it? Is it worth it at the end? I mean, probably not.
Try to talk about this topic in Germany. It's even worse than in the US or everywhere
I can
else.
imagine. Like Germans, they've been, I mean, of course, the guy Hitler, and he was horrible, obviously, and we, but yeah, it's just those type of conversations that honestly, you're better off not even knowing or caring. So
and this is also one thing which I the more I think about this, I realize that people are, or especially normies or people are totally underestimating the power of this mind control, of this propaganda running in the media. Totally.
Mainstream media is worse than anything. Like that stuff is mind control programming. Like the less you watch it, the better. But at the same time, it's kind of like you're ostracizing yourself. Also, you're kind of isolating yourself, because then you can't even relate to normal people. It's like when you're talking to them, they're talking about a regular show or something, and you kind of have to just like say, "Oh yeah, tell me more about it." Like you don't give a fuck. It's like, this is fucking nonsense,
Yeah, just like Drorlik says, just be a gray man. But I even would like to one up it. I would say be a sociopath, because this is exactly what normies are.
That's the thing with with the PUAs and the red pill stuff, is like You know, a lot of guys say game is like BS and stuff, but really it's just manipulation. But let's think about it. Manipulation does fucking work, though. It does work, or else the government wouldn't be doing it. You know. The question is, if you try to do it on a female, the thing is, though, even if it does work, you know, probably does not. The success rate is very, very low. But the thing is, like, even if you do, right, you're putting on a mask in front of another person, right? And essentially you're kind of harming yourself in a way, because once the mask is off, right, the female is going to be like, who the fuck is this guy, who is this guy? You know, and you turn more sociopathic too. So it's just how it,
I think you're absolutely right about that, especially with my experiences lately. Just testing the waters with how people interact with your social cues and stuff. Yeah, you can't manipulate anybody. They already have to be kind of crazy over you, and that's like what, you know, like not very often or whatever. Like you'll meet somebody that's willing to go out of the way for you, what, maybe once a blue moon, and those are the people that are easily a little easier to control because they're willing to do that for you. Now, other people, like you said, like, you know, you lure them in or you talk to them with this persona that you are, you impress them with conversation or whatever the hell you have to do to show them that you're legitimate or whatever. And after you let like a tiny thing slip, like just your tone or how you view about life just a little bit, they're just like, okay, who are you? This is shocking. Like, who are you really? And it makes you wonder, like, it's
are
like
you
have
crazy?
to keep,
Yeah, are you crazy or everybody else is crazy? You know,
a little bit. You could also look at it like, okay, even if I am doing these things that have been done to me as well, like, you know, woman that may have been interested in you and then manipulated to you an extent. How, I guess there's an extent of how badly you're going to use someone at that point. Are you in it to like just straight abuse them? Or are you in it to be like, well, I only have you around for the affection and the comfort? Or am I using you to take all that you have and destroy you like mentally?
Yeah.
And then we could differentiate on how bad that manipulation is.
Yeah. That's why I think it's very important to study how it works and how people use it, and what are narcissists, what are gaslighting, all those basic things. It's like people always say, you know, manipulation is bad, or knowing this stuff is bad. But really, if you know it, you can use it defensively. It's like, yo, if you're talking to someone and say she's of course, like with women, if they're attracted to you, then yeah, then it's easy. Then they keep talking to you, then it's kind of fair game.
Even everything is manipulation. If you are in a sports team, your coach is manipulating you. If you are at work, your boss is manipulating you.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
You want to know something messed up? I realized like the other day, because I feel like the manipulation makes me like some sort of compulsive liar a little bit. Like I'm not lying about everything, but there's like, I feel like I have to restrict my words a lot.
Or you're exaggerating your strengths. You're exaggerating your strengths and shit.
There's some exaggeration. There's a lot of insecurities, obviously, that I can't like, you know, let out, right? Because that'll show a little weakness, but like with the withhold,
I say never show weakness to a woman, because as soon as you show any type of like emotions or anything outside of like her out of her normal level or whatever, she already disqualifies you. It's like, if you're gonna show your weaknesses, it got to be with your confidants or your boys, where it's like they're not going to shame you for their, like, a woman, she will never let that down. You know?
No, and I get that. I'm just saying that like restricting yourself a bit. So some of the excuses that I've used like on people or like women themselves, like, you know, like to just show that like, oh, I'm a whatever type person that you view me as. It's so hard to differentiate nowadays that when women use those same tactics on you, you're like, it's hard to decipher if they're actually being truthful with what they're saying or if they're just using the same tactics you are. And then I'm just like, maybe they're being truthful, or maybe they're they're manipulating me, but now I can't tell a genuine interaction anymore because I've come so far and so long into doing this.
Well,
Like,
well, the
Enrique,
biggest.
you want to know what I found out in my experience?
what's up?
Both.
What do you mean both?
Consciously, she'll be honest as hell, but subconsciously, she'll be trying to fuck you over, and she won't even realize it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And that's a best case scenario.
Yeah.
You gotta think that you're interacting with somebody operate with two minds at the same time.
That's interesting right there. Definitely, I think the biggest thing is just look at her behavior. You know, eventually, if she shows some cracks where she's trying to manipulate you or trying to lead you down the wrong path, and so the best thing to do is honestly just walk away. You know, if you don't even question. You know, if you see the bad behavior and stuff, it's just say, you know, just like ghost. Honestly, it's like don't even waste your time because her behaviors have been ingrained to her by her parents and also her environment and also societal pressures, and nobody hold her accountable for it. And it's not your job to hold her accountable for her shitty behavior. So it's best.
Wouldn't you give her a chance, quote unquote, to speak? Like, hey, you're fucking it up here. If this shit continues, I'm out, kind of thing. Rather than just dipping right
if
away.
you really
It's useless.
I mean, if you really love the chick, but the thing is, though, Drawlix, I mean, it's a slippery slope because it's like she's been, for example, she's been 25. It's been 25 years of shitty behavior, and what makes you think you're gonna mold her in some way, especially if you give her all the power? Yeah,
I'm not saying stick around to find out. Like it's just like, yo, I told you if this shit continues, it's over, rather than ghosting completely.
Now I will say. Go
What
ahead.
if on the like what I was saying, what if in the off chance there is some room for improvement, however unlikely.
Yeah. I mean, it's like this way. Like what I heard, like the more attractive you are aesthetically, then the woman would honestly, she would do, you know, she will be in her best behavior up until a certain point where if you start losing your looks or you start, you know, losing that attractiveness that she had for you, then, you know, it's like a wolf in sheep clothing. And for some guys, it's kind of like if you're going to go by oofy doofy law, whatever, which I'm like, okay, whatever.
Hashtag pyramid.
That the woman is basically viewing the guy as some like subspecies, like fucking dog, you know. She controls every aspect of this dude, and the guy's like is basically like her slave, you know.
Now here goes the thing. Like, there's gonna be some chicks that view you like that if you allow them to, obviously. And then like I've even caught myself like not being in that position where obviously it's somebody I don't desire or want, but as soon as I realize that I'm messing up on my end, I pull back a little bit. I have to self-reflect because I'm like, okay, you're doing this because you know you have more power in the situation because that person desires you more than you desire them. So if a person takes advantage of that is what's going to be the main indicator or the situation to that is taking advantage of that. And you'll be able to know if someone's going to try to take advantage of you at least. But then there's obviously like deal breakers and stuff, like certain things that you can find out about a person. But
yeah. What's interesting is that I find the manipulation only works like if you did it on a woman if she's really attracted to you. If she's not attracted to you, it's almost like the way you manipulate her, if she is attracted to you, is kind of like it's kind of like you trick her to make her believe that it's her decision, that she made this decision. When in reality, you're like the shadow hand that's basically telling her how to do it. But in her mind, it's like it's her idea. So, it's kind of like the biggest mind fuck out there, and it does get exhausting. Then after a while, you just like, you just get tired of it, and it's
that's actually why I left the like Patrice O'Neal train back when I was listening to him and all that. I was like, yeah, this shit probably does work, but who the fuck has time to do all that shit
Exactly.
all the time after you even allegedly got the bitch? Like, what the fuck?
That's when you
Yeah.
know when you're fucking ugly, if you even have to put on the fucking effort to keep doing it. That's the biggest thing. It's like if you have to keep doing that, that means that you're not at that level where she's like fucking, you know, she's all over you and you don't have to put no effort. But eventually, what I find interesting is that even the guys that put in no effort in the beginning, it's kind of like it's kind of like the relationship eventually will hit a crossroad and it will start decaying, where her behavior eventually she will, you know, she will try to dominate you. It's kind of like a black widow. She's gonna try to eat you up if you don't fucking put a lid on her, you know. So
No, I think
That's
Black Pill J said it. It's like you know it's coming.
yeah,
She's ready to ghost or she's ready to monkey branch.
yes, instinctively, like you, it's kind of like at the end of the day, you just have to just say, oh, whatever, you know. Just,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
the philosophy is I enjoyed my time. It's time to put her back on the streets.
That's a good one. That's a
Yeah,
really good
nah,
one.
the
Yeah,
fucked up part is there are men that actually do get loyalty and all that sort of thing, and they're called violent.
yeah. Man,
Oh,
well, oh yeah.
speaking of,
No, I'm a fucking say the black pill.
Mm-hmm.
Violent men do not get split up with nearly as much.
Mm-hmm.
well, that's
They
due
don't,
to
they
like
don't, they don't have no fucking game. They just go in there, do the Ike Turner, and the bitch stay. So
It's insane, right? Like Chris Brown, like what he did.
yeah,
It's like,
but if that's the system, how can I say it's insane? Apparently, it's just the fucking game we play. Like,
yeah, it's kind of like if you go crazy like that. I mean, the chances the chances for a below average dude, you're most likely going to be in jail. You know, while the
that's
other guy,
true.
yeah. I mean, let's be real. Like nowadays, it's like it's very risky. It's almost like I was talking to some guy. Yeah, he's like he lives in Thailand. He made a shit ton of money, and he hasn't been in the U.S. for some time. And he says like I don't know how these fucking guys even talk to these women like in the states because it's like it's so much effort, it's so much nonsense, and they're so brainwashed and conditioned into that liberal type of state, extreme liberal state that it's not even it's not even worth it. It's not even worth like getting to know them because you have to put up the front that you actually care about the liberal ideals there, you know. And when in reality it makes you sicken if you're already on this type of channel and stuff. It's like you already hate the system. So you know.
yo, just a question for Jack, maybe even mystery. So, I guess CGA is having his moment of I told you so. But
what happened this time? Oh, my bad.
Derek Jackson is filing for divorce.
Yep.
Oof.
So, what do you guys think of that news?
Man, that's I mean,
It's
you
funny
know,
because she just made a video talking about how like she's like cursing everybody who fucking makes fun of her or some shit, dude. It's like okay, but then like you have this dude who like literally promoted himself as being this guy who's like I'm the alpha who doesn't cheat. It's like okay, dude. What am I ass,
what a
dog? Yeah, they
joke.
fucking
What a
believed his
joke.
ass, dude. They fucking believed him. Fucking
Wow.
delusional women, dude.
Yeah, it's just I mean, with the Tom Brady thing, it's like it's been it's been a kind of marriage has took a massive L in a way. I mean, the only way I see it working is like if you are in a foreign country and you know, and the laws are in your favor, then you could probably win. But if you're in the States, man, it's kind of like
Yeah, like nobody really believes in it anymore. And I talked to this girl I work with. She's like 24, and she has a
Mhm.
boyfriend. I talk to her occasionally, and I'll ask her like, "Hey, like, do you believe in?" I didn't actually ask her this, but one of my coworkers did. I was in the room, and she actually asked her like, "Do you still believe in marriage?" She's like, "No, I don't believe in marriage at all. I don't want to get married." I was like, "Okay, well, like, this goes to show you like." Unless she's just not with the right guy, quote unquote, but everything else is kind of like, what are you doing? Like, you know, what's the point? You're with a dude, don't want to get married, just kind of fucking around and living their lives. So
yeah, it's up to a certain point, mystery, where they when they get up to a certain age and their eggs, you know, they have like that baby rage. They're gonna say, "Fuck, I need to get a man right now," but
Yeah.
none of the men are available, and she probably has to settle with like a fucking 60-year-old man or something.
Oh, yo, yesterday I watched a pretty good video. It was on the what do you call it? The jelly acceptance movement.
Jelly acceptance. What the fuck?
Yeah, fat acceptance.
Oh nah, man. Yeah.
Fat ain't a bad word yet. You can say that shit.
No, I thought jelly was more fun.
Wait, do you know what's interesting?
No, yeah, real quick. So it was this guy critiquing the what do you call it? The jelly acceptance promoters. Like you know, the fat foids on Instagram, like, oh, I'm healthy at any weight or whatever. And he did a pretty good analysis video. So he shows the foid back in like 2015, where they're, you know, relatively attractive, young, and less thinner.
Human.
And then in 2022, she's like, oh, I don't feel so good. I feel sick, you know, and like literally her face is a pumpkin, you know, double chin, triple chin. You know, it's like, no shit, you don't feel good. You're fucking dying, like literally dying,
like-
you know. And
it's
then progressively, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do the what do you call it? What's that surgery? Gastric bypass or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he also did a good analysis, as in the internal conflict, as in, oh, if I do my surgery and lose weight, you know, now I'm like gonna lose my sponsorships and, you know,
Wow.
money deals, and now I'm afraid of getting canceled and this and that. It's like, bruh, dude, you're like 300 pounds, fucking dying of obesity, literally, and you're worried about, you know, losing your sponsorship, kind of bullshit.
That you're at prime risk for fucking corona, and you worried about your sponsorships. Like the fuck?
Yeah. And so then she ends up having the surgery, and then she's like 90 pounds thinner. I mean, she's still fucking fat, but I mean, good for her. Like, she lost 90 pounds in like 6 months. And then he also highlights the difference in positive attitude, as in like, oh yeah, I'm so happy I'm like down 90 pounds, and you know, this and that, and I'm feeling better, and my mental health is like so much better. And it's like, so then that was one foid, and then he goes into another foid that literally did the same thing. It's like she started promoting on IG the, you know, jelly acceptance, and then literally 5 years later, she's having a gastric bypass to fucking,
Yeah,
you know,
because
compensate. And it's
yeah,
like the fucking, what is it? Cognitive dissonance is just like superb.
yeah, because all the money in the world can't cure you if you get a heart attack and shit. You're fucked. It's like you get a heart attack, you get a stroke, you get some fucking, you know, especially when you're that fat. It's like I would say go fuck the sponsors. Go, you know, this is fuck you.
And
You know?
and the trigger was, these are all young 20-year-old foids, right? Like the fat rejects, the 22-year-olds that were fat, and then you know, then they what do you call it? So yeah, what was I trying to say? Right. They, at a certain point, you know, their eggs are shriveling up. They realize, like, I need to, you know, get in shape even to have a kid, or to even get pregnant and all that stuff. So it's like the literally the biological clock is forcing them to revert, try to, you know, get healthy if they want to achieve like, you know, the normal shit in life.
I don't even know how planes allow these creatures on. You know, it's like that shit is gonna crash the plane and shit. You know.
Yeah, and it's literally, I don't know what would be the word. I wouldn't say it's a conspiracy or a psyops, but you're talking about what do you call it? From a food company perspective, like, these are poster childs. Like, we want fat bitches out there promoting their products and eating all this shit, and you know, it's like, yeah, keep buying our 10 pieces and chugging down with the, you know, 2-liter soda
But here's
bottles.
here's the thing, Drolix. What's kind of alarming is, well, you know, the right now, Foids, they're really scared of the Decepticon movement that's been going on.
Serfs are not
Really?
different.
Yeah, because
Wait,
look,
wait.
this
How
they've
so?
been
I gotta hear this.
because just look at what's happening with like the black pill space and stuff. Like you got certain they're promoting Decepticons and all that, but when you actually look at the Decepticon, like channels and stuff, they got like millions of followers, and it's insane. The amount of attention that they're getting, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's just
So
insanity.
you're saying that regular Foids are now having to compete with Decepticons, so that's
Yeah.
why
They've
they're
been having to compete with them for like the past 5 years or so.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Bruce
It's
Jenner
insane.
turned into Caitlyn?
Yeah.
It was Woman of the Year.
Oh shit, it makes sense, dude.
that's a
Yeah,
a
there's no
black pill out of
monopoly on
itself,
female
man.
privilege anymore. That's the problem.
Yeah. Soon the Voids are gonna get really, really angry, and basically the Decepticons are gonna say, "Hey, I can get any man. You guys, hey, you guys are just here
Yeah,
and there."
I had to say that this is kind of like Alien versus Predator. No matter who wins, we lose.
Bro, imagine you're Stacy and you thought you finally locked down Chad, but he leaves you for a Decepticon. Like the fucking vitriol there.
She's gonna fucking hate the Decepticon. Holy shit! I mean, and from the looks of it, some certain voids on Twitter, they've been saying like some of these Decepticons look better than the Stacys, and I'm like, what the fuck? What kind of weird fucking state are we living in, man?
Dude,
It's mind blowing.
Hormaxer says he's into Decepticons, like the top 10% Decepticons.
Yo, he freaks me out, man. The guy freaks me out. Yeah, I
Bro,
don't watch.
like,
Yeah,
I don't condone. It's like whatever fucking.
I mean,
floats your boat,
it's his
but-
choice, whatever. But
Yeah, go live your truth, Hormax.
yeah. He's something else. That's all I got to say. I don't watch his stuff. He's just something else. That's all I got to say.
I could say this phenomenon has been explained in the Black Manosphere a bit. Basically, on one hand, you got the men going to the surgeons, and you had the women going to the exact same sort of surgeons. So everybody going to the same Build-A-Bitch workshop. Everybody comes out looking the same.
Build-A-Bitch. Holy shit.
It's true, goddamn.
Yeah, no. I'm
Everybody
saying
getting Brazilian butt lifts from the same motherfucking dudes. Probably shit.
They're making the medical industry is making some good fucking money, man. I mean, it's just that's the one thing of that industry. The prices keep going up, and and also the insurance companies. The insurance companies are the biggest scammers. They fucking even if you have private insurance and you get like into an emergency, you're gonna get a hefty medical bill. It's gonna be bad. Like hopefully you don't. If it's something like serious and stuff, you're gonna get some fucking nasty bill, even if they cover half of it or something.
Yeah, I'm on that millennial healthcare plan. So
on a funny story, you know how all these boys are trying to get the BBL and trying to cut costs. I think one of these boys went to either somewhere in South America to get her BBL, and it was like too good to be true, right? It's like $3K for like a surgery, and
3K.
so yeah, I mean that's cheap as fuck.
God damn.
Too good to be true, right? And so, oh no, I think it was in the Caribbean rather. And so she had it done. I guess she was happy with the results and shit, like too good to be true. And then, I posted it in Mystery's channel back then. Turns out she got robbed of a kidney.
Wow. Holy smokes. I mean,
the joke's on her, right? Like,
I know it's just a crazy world that we're living in. It's like I mean, I thought 2020 was bad, but it's just been getting it's been getting kind of worse. I mean, in a way, if you get awareness and too base, it kind of sucks sometimes. In a way, sometimes you wish you were in the fucking Matrix. But.
Dude,
Always.
and, it was so good. Like she didn't even notice it. Like I don't know how you don't notice. I guess maybe if you're having all these surgeries in your back, it might be hard to tell. I don't know. But then the kicker, right? She didn't even know. Got back to the States like months later. She's like, man, I feel so tired. I don't have energy. I can't function like normal. And she thought it was normal because of the surgery, right? Like post-op, you might have some weirdness for sure. And then turns out, she couldn't still figure it out. So then she goes to an expert and have a what do you call it, the MRI, and then the doc was like, wait a minute, like you only have one kidney.
Wow, that's insane, man.
That's how she found out. It's like, and then now she's on medication for life, and it's like, yeah, if that one kidney craps out, she's done for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it's fucked up though. She's part of the problem, so I don't feel sorry for her.
I mean, the thing is though, it's
Now they single.
I think it's the problem is like I wouldn't say the women are the problem. I would say like it's the people that pass the laws, which is
That's definitely
mostly-
women. Like,
yeah,
all right.
It's those type of guys that ruined it for the rest of us and stuff. And then you got all these other scammers on trying to promote like this hustle and everything's going to be all right, and I'm just thinking to myself, well, there has to be kind of like a balance, because you can't just keep hustling 24/7. By the time you know it, you're going to be old and frail, and the old pill, the old cell is like the ultimate pill. It's just once you get old, it's like shit. Life is not as enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just
Yeah,
yeah, dude. Age pill is fucking brutal. That's why I'm also saying like you gotta work while you still can, so that by the time you're old and you actually can't work, you're not gonna be so fucked.
Yeah, I know many old people. They're still working, because they have no choice because of. It's also another thing with the medical insurance and stuff. It's like you can't be on like Medicare and stuff. It's like, man, it's
Yeah,
even
isn't that fucking clown world? Like, so in order to have, health insurance, you gotta have a job.
yeah,
But then, in order to get Medicaid, it's like you gotta be dirt poor to qualify.
yeah. It's like you got to be crossing the border or some shit. It's like,
It's like you either have money or no money, but
yeah,
not in between. It's retarded as fuck.
yeah. The system that we have is pretty much like two tiered. It's just how it is. It's But at the same time, sometimes it's just best to like shut off your brain and just like have fun, because at the end of the day, it's like, fuck it, we're all gonna die. Might as well enjoy it,
Shift. You seem like a smart person, but you severely underestimate the strength of autism. This is why you cannot understand people like Kanye. Their minds will not quit. They're like a fucking gator once they get a subject, dog. I'm sorry, because I can understand that shit. Like once something seems wrong, you just concentrate on the shit 24/7. You will not let go.
I mean, with him though, I think if he keeps going at it, they're probably gonna keep belittling him, and he's gonna be irrelevant.
It don't matter.
Or
He cannot help.
someone is gonna do something on him. So just hypothetically, you never know. So
I'm sorry.
his life is in danger in a way. So
It don't matter. He's like on autopilot. Goddamn, like I don't know how to fucking describe. He's like one of them zombies and fucking The Walking Dead. Look.
But the thing is, what's interesting is like he's still getting airtime and stuff. And usually, if they really want to silence you, they won't even let you have an interview. They won't even let you fucking be on the media. They'll shut everything down that you have. So my question is like, what the fuck? They're probably already staging him that he's gonna have a mental breakdown again or something. That's my rationale with him.
Yeah, it's just an example. He's just a bad example, so he can just disregard him as a tinfoil hat. That's all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wait, hold on, shit. If you don't remember that time he put out those texts, not his therapist, but some personal aide of his or some shit. I forgot what his name was.
He said he had like a trainer, and it turned out that trainer was like a Canadian, what is it, like MI6 like guy that was doing heavy manipulation on him and shit.
Yeah, his handler.
And then he blamed his doctor for giving him a misdiagnosis, and he blamed a certain race. And I'm just thinking to myself, I mean, if you actually hear him talk, he talks all over the place. It's like, to me, he definitely has bipolar. There's no question. I mean,
Yeah, but you don't remember that time he actually posted the text between him and that trainer? And that trainer basically said, "Yeah, keep on talking like this. I'm gonna have him send you back to the funny farm, and you'll never see or you'll never be in a mental proper state to be around your kids again." Like that sort of shit.
I mean, that's fucked
I
up.
wish I remembered exactly what he said, but the trainer basically threatened to basically
Lock him
chemically
away.
lock him away and have him chemically lobotomized, basically.
I mean, most of the people in Hollywood in general, they have psychotic breakdowns. Just look at all the celebrities and stuff. Like, all of them have some issues. Like Robert Williams, he died like basically drinking half to death and shit. Charlie Sheen went whoremaxing. Like he's like the Hollywood whoremaxer. Yeah, I'm serious. I think whoremaxer got his fucking motivation from Charlie Sheen or something.
Yeah, but that also happened to Dave Chappelle too, and he wasn't crazy. He said people come, following him around saying, "Dave, you're crazy." Blah, blah, blah. Then he left the fucking Africa because of that shit.
Smart.
So there are genuine people that might have a breakdown, but there are also cases where either people are trying to present them as crazy or deliberately trying to drive them crazy.
I feel like
to get something out of them.
I feel like eventually, like we won't even be allowed to talk like this at all. Like YouTube will get completely more authoritarian, like, because the YouTube policies for 2023, they won't even allow cursing. Like, your channel can get struck down and shit. Like, it's gonna get more authoritarian, Like, people have to go to Rumble or Odyssey or some shit, like, and the ads, like, they want more ads on everything, so they get more money. And that, but the advertisers, they're probably going to be even more authoritarian on like what type of shit you could talk and shit. So,
I mean, yeah, but we all expected that.
yeah, it's just it's been a fun ride, but eventually it's just like they won't allow us to fucking talk base shit. So,
That's what it is.
YouTube strikes for implication speech. Yeah.
For implication speech. Well, what exactly?
Basically saying something, but like you're implying something else, like, or like it's almost like a I think it's called a Mott and Bailey or something like that. Like you're they call it dog whistling sometimes.
I see. Yeah, soon you probably have to say, "Oh, this is the speculation, hyperbole, and hypothetical situation." If you don't say those type of words, then probably you're gonna get struck down. Probably.
Yeah,
but they gonna have my ass hung in the town square. All the crazy shit I'll be saying. Shit.
Yeah, it's just
if I die, the star people did it. Just remember, like
the star people. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I mean, he went off to, I don't know, man. I was just like, and then he wants to run for president. I'm like, bro, that's what you said, man. You have no chance, bro. It's just fucking if you
said that about Trump though.
Well, Trump, come on, man. He's with he's going to the strip club with Pelosi and shit. Like, let's be fucking real here. Like,
controlled opposition. It's the word.
Yeah. And well, Alex Jones is also controlled opposition too.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like,
fucking blow.
Yeah. I mean, he's just you can't listen to that guy. I mean, he says some base stuff, but at the end of the day, he's the alternative media is probably worse than the mainstream media, but both of them are hot garbage. So it's kind of like you either choose bird shit versus cat shit. It's still shit. So
yeah, why to have a real opposition when you can have a controlled one, huh?
Exactly. It's just it's like you have to just avoid all media at all costs. It's better just to be like a fucking monk for your brain, and just honestly, you're better off just playing like a fucking video game. At least, like, that's better off. You're in a fantasy land, and
that's more real. That's more real than news.
Yeah.
So, Shift, I have some questions regarding the economics and everything. So you said, like, we will So this inflation will soon be gone, and we will have economic growth all over the planet.
Well, here's the thing. It's going to be there, but they're going to like fucking they're going to do whatever it takes to like make it sound like, oh, it's not that bad and all this shit, you know.
Mm.
And they're going to keep printing more money. That's always been the Fed's solution.
Yeah.
Basically, is to print more money
Yeah.
to stabilize the economy and shit. Like honestly,
Yeah.
in 2008, 2009, they had to bail out the
Banks.
the banks, or else we would have had a Great Depression 2.0. I mean, in
Yeah,
my
yeah.
honest opinion, it probably would have been better off if we did, because then
Yes.
people will, you know, they at least would have been more together. There would be honestly the Me Too and all this other shit would have been like there would be no chance. Like the Floyds and stuff, they'll be forced to be at home. They'll be like, oh shit, everything's fucking terrible. People on food lines and shit. Like that's how bad it can be.
Yeah.
But
that's allowed them to kick the can on the road, as they say. So
yeah, they kicked the can.
Yeah. Yo,
Yeah, so-
shit. Have you seen those videos where like Floyds have like absolutely no fucking clue about money?
Yeah, they're so
It's like
fucking terrible. They're so terrible.
yeah, like what was that interview like on a college campus? It's like, so, you know, how much money does a guy have to be making to be in a relationship or some shit? And they're like,
Oh, shit.
oh, like minimum 7 figures. I was like, what?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
She's
like, and then
fucking-
not even 7 figures, like minimum 6 figures. And I'm just like, bruh, the top 10% of people is in the 6 figures category. It's like, so you're already asking for like a 1 out of 100 man kind of thing.
she is capping. And first of all, like I mean, some of them are so delusioned that they think they're gonna get a guy that has 7 figures. What don't they realize? Like, you know, like the guy could just honestly, if he's like attractive enough and stuff, he could basically buy a model house with that type of money and get all the models, whatever, and never go to a club and never meet like these ugly Foids. Or if he's super ugly, then he could just fucking he could just whore max. You know?
Bro, 7 figures, you could buy actual slaves from Libya. You don't have to buy
Holy shit. Holy
fucking
shit.
7 figures. Crazy. I would not
I
be talking
know.
to any American whatsoever.
Yeah, it's that's what money does. It gives you options, right? And it just amplifies. It can amplifies your solutions. But it can also amplify your problems too, because not every it could. There's a lot of like rich folks that honestly, contemplate like fucking Sudoku, So fuck it. Yeah, but
So the thing is, so let's assume we'll reach economically the lowest low, the real low, let's say next winter, yeah, or beginning 24, yeah. So that would be the best time to buy stuff, right?
I can't give those recommendations, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not your advisor and shit.
Of
and,
course not. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just asking for an opinion, not a recommendation.
yeah. But in my opinion, it's basically don't worry about it. Be in the S&P 500, you're good. So
Okay. So and the housing market is like lagging like 2 or 3 years at least behind. So that will happen 3 years later. Then you will get you'll pay the lowest price for a property.
I mean, if they cut interest rates down, then. But the thing is, if they do that, the prices are going to get fucking ridiculous. So it's kind of like really depends on what you want to do. I say don't overinvest in real estate. Say you have like what is it like? This is hypothetical. Like you have 500K, right? Just buy property that's worth only like 150K. And you just fix it up a little bit, but at least you have the other money remaining, and then you can invest in like, in stocks and all that. And basically you have a safety net instead of putting all your money and all your basket into one thing. And that's the number one rule. Never do that.
Because I heard that actually interest rates will double or rise, so the housing prices will go down.
Well, it depends on the dollar too. Like if the dollar tops, then I mean, the Fed right now they're playing a game of like being duplicitous. They look like they're in charge, but also they're acting stupid at the same time. and Jerome Powell is a fucking, he's a lawyer, so he's very good with wording, and every fucking person by the microsecond is just analyzing how he fucking talks and shit. But at the end of the day, all I see is their pattern and their behaviors. Basically, when shit hits the fan and market goes really, really bad, basically they always cut the rates and they print more money. They just need a reason. They just need a fucking reason. That's how it goes.
But if they cut the rates and print money, we'll never get rid of the inflation, or do we?
Inflation, yeah, the inflation. The thing about the inflation,
stagflation at that point.
Yeah, it is.
It's there, but the thing is, like, the government is very, very good at like controlling the narrative. They're gonna say, "Oh, it's not that bad." It's like the regular normies don't even realize the prices are going up a little bit. Like it's like slowly increasing and stuff. Here's the thing: I'm gonna tell you this from the sources I have: hyperinflation can never happen in the U.S. It's guaranteed. In my honest opinion, it's guaranteed because we have the world reserve currency, and also we have the commodities tied to the dollar. That's tremendous power, tremendous.
And all of the countries had to make their debts in dollars. Yeah.
Yes. Look at Turkey. They lowered their dollar reserves, and they got absolutely fucked. The lira fucking tanked.
Yeah.
Because the fucking president is fucking retarded. He's stupid.
And a Turkish person told me they have to to save as much as they could. They have to sell their resources to the Arabs. Imagine.
Exactly. Like honestly, like I've been looking into Turkey real estate because this is like it looks fantastic. It's so fucking cheap. It's like they got absolutely massacred. So
if only they had invested in Bitcoin.
Okay, so you guys, what are you thinking about all of these?
Hold on, Abel. So you guys know Boogie 2988?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, he's another like fairly famous YouTube. But I was watching a video on him yesterday, and he was like, in one of his videos, he was like, I invested in all my savings in crypto. It's
my God.
I more than doubled, I more than tripled. And then he was claiming that he has enough money that if he quit YouTube that he could live the rest of his life comfortably. And then guess what? He's like, "Oh, I lost all my money in crypto. I need your help. I'm begging for e-bucks." And
of course.
It's so fucking funny. Like these people are still putting money into crypto. It's just retarded.
I'm telling you, right? Like crypto, they thought it was an inflation hedge. The fucking what is it? What's that guy? Paul Tudor Jones is like, Bitcoin is an inflation hedge. No, it's fucking not. It's a speculative asset. And when interest rates go up, all the speculative assets go down. Bond price has been going down. The dollar has been going up. When the dollar goes up, all the speculative assets also go down too.
But the cryptos, they were also lagging behind the shares. So up until that point,
crypto was going down last year. I remember I left all that bullshit like November, December 2021.
I mean, Jack, I was telling people like at 65K, I was like, yo, this is the top. Like this now I'm looking at it, I'm like, it looks kind of interesting here, these prices right here. It's this is the time where I'm like looking at it, I'm like, this might be a good opportunity if I would say.
The macro economist I'm always following, he's an Italian guy, and he also predicted the Bitcoin price right now, and he said it will go down to 12,000. Probably more.
That's a good probability.
And then there's a good chance that it will go back to 25, 30. But it will never reach old heights.
I mean, the thing is, if you're a trader and you just put in like small amounts of money where you're not going to go bankrupt and you play around with crypto, I think that's okay.
Because people will start investing in cryptos after they start. So first they start investing in other assets and shares, and then they will move to crypto. So that's why crypto always followed the shares market. Wall
Street owns Bitcoin. You know,
Yeah,
Wall
sure.
Street, it's not, Bitcoin is not decentralized anymore. They have centralized exchanges. Like, it's owned
Damn.
by Wall Street. And
Damn,
Wall
Hunter
Street,
Biden owns Bitcoin, dude.
I mean, yeah, the government, like, what do you think is going to happen once they put more regulations and shit? Like, basically, they want the central bank digital currencies. We're all going to be financial slaves. So
is that coming? I heard this macroeconomist guys and some other former hedge fund managers saying that they are ready to release the CBDCs even next summer next year, July
it's
or
possible.
something.
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole game plan. That's a banker's wet dream. That's a
Mhm.
banker's wet dream, man. It's like, you know everything about the person, their
Yeah.
purchases and shit. Like, can you imagine if you say even like one little thing against the narrative or the media, right? Your bank account gets frozen and shit. That's a or
Mhm.
like they tie you up to like the fucking the soy meter. Like, if you're not at a high enough soy, they're gonna fucking they're gonna fucking freeze your account. It's like, you need to get more soy in your diet, some shit.
So do you think it will more likely happen than not? Because probably they
Oh yeah,
they
of course.
destroyed a lot of savings or
Yeah.
generational wealth by their inflation.
Yeah, it's the
during-
biggest wealth transfer on earth, man. Of course. I mean, what do you think? The amount of corruption being exposed, it's going to get even more egregious. You think this is bad? This wait, man. Like, especially Germany. Germany is just like, what the fuck? The policies that you guys are implementing, like,
Yep, I
it's
know.
just like, what the? I don't
It's
understand.
planned.
Yeah.
It's all morals. It's all
Yeah,
all
like,
politics.
that's why I've been saying finance is the biggest black pill. I always been fucking saying this, man. I've been like, can you imagine if you can't even fucking speak, like, you can't even talk, like, you have to be part of the hive mind or else you're fucking done. Like, you know.
Yeah. So and then what will happen? I mean, like, will they do a limit which you can trade and they will not accept all of your paper
Probably.
money or?
Probably,
I
yeah, of
mean-
course. Like, they're probably gonna tie you up to the carbon footprint and shit. Like, if you eat too much meat and shit, then they're gonna freeze your account. Like, they'll do whatever it takes, man, to make you either you listen to us or you're gonna be in the gulag, a financial gulag. So
Yeah.
you know, that's the bit that will make people even more fearful. Just look what with 2020. It's the biggest mind fuck like the society has ever faced.
Yes.
And
Yes.
most people have not recovered. They have not recovered, and they don't see the writing on the wall.
Most people still don't want to hear that.
They don't
what
want to
the
hear
video
it.
is
Yeah,
about. Yeah.
they want things to go back to the way things were. And I gotta admit, before 2020, things were actually okay, you know. But now it's just like, shit. I'm just seeing and this is not even being like negative. I just see it like from a logical point of view. It's just shit is just going down the shitter. Yeah.
I mean, Cornholio just right. I don't think CBDC is coming as fast as some think. So I probably there is this option, you know, that they have destroyed a lot of wealth, a lot of savings, a lot of generational wealth. So they cleaned the system, right? And so probably there's no need for CBDCs yet.
They need a narrative. They need a narrative in order
Yeah.
to keep doing more corruption. That's how it goes. There's a problem, there's a reaction, and there's a solution. That's how they do it, right? And they need people to panic, and they come in to save the day when really it's a wolf in sheep's clothing. So, yeah. And
Isn't that the Hegelian dialectic, or am I just thinking of
Yeah.
Fallout too much?
it's the evil empire, basically. It's just like fucking
thesis and antithesis, like all that shit.
Yeah. I
Or
mean,
the Kaiser.
it's going to be interesting how they implement it. I mean, I know it's going to come, but it's just uneducated economists thinks there'll be food. I mean,
okay, but
the thing
I was
about
gonna
these
say-
YouTubers, they don't know jack shit. So, you know.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
heard actual macroeconomists and former hedge fund managers talk about it, and they all basically all of them would tell that like next winter, probably beginning of
I mean, they've been
23.
saying this since 2021, and there's still
Yeah,
fucking Greek yogurt in the fucking shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I
true.
mean, I'm telling you right now, the YouTubers, the fucking Bloomberg, CNBC, they're all fucking scam artists. Like, they don't even
Yeah.
waste your time with that shit. So,
Maybe, but you, in your personal opinion, you would also believe that next winter will be the lowest low, and then it's only one way up.
just look at it from a historical basis. There have been no crash that has ended the market. Just look at a historical basis.
Yeah.
So
So
if
that's
you,
good. Mhm.
no matter how like the worst things are, the better the opportunity is. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, look, if you feel like you're fucking bleeding, good.
Yeah.
It should feel that way. It should feel horrible. That means you have to take the opposite stance and fucking look at shit that actually is worth where basically S&P 500.
So, but that would be the best place to get into crypto, to get into shares, S&P 500, as you said.
No. It's not a
ETFs.
crypto. It's not a crypto. It's the U.S. economy.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's also into not only the shares.
No. I'm telling you to stay away from crypto. Crypto's a scam. Okay, like crypto.
Yo,
You should
hold on,
you know.
hold on. So was it Argentina or some South American country also adopted Bitcoin as its
El Salvador.
official?
They got
Oh,
fucked.
is that what it is?
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
fucked. Yeah.
No, there was a good YouTube video on the finance on the reality. Dude, most fucking people never even heard of crypto or Bitcoin. The only reason they quote unquote signed up and got a wallet was the government was incentivizing you to, get a wallet for $25. And
Max Kaiser implemented a
Yeah.
plan for El Salvador, but he's the biggest scammer on earth. Before the crypto, he was telling people that silver, what's bankrupt JP
No, hold
Morgan.
on. Shift. Let me finish it.
Yeah.
So most people signed up just to get the $25 because in El Salvador, $25 is actually a good chunk of change.
Yeah.
It's like $250. It's like, yeah, I'd sign up for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then once they got it, they never used it.
Yeah.
And then what essentially it was, if you got to think 5e chess, it was just a scam where the rich and wealthy of the elites of the country that has now more avenues to essentially shift their wealth. That's all it was, dude.
Hence the name Shift.
So for the average pleb, like crypto means jack shit. Like
it's a scam. It's a scam for the poor. So
Yeah, but then this would also basically mean that the 1%ers, or call them however you want, will give up on crypto as a way to launder their money.
It's laundering.
So here's the thing, right? So,
but then they would give up this channel of this possibility of laundering money, right?
I mean, here's
by letting it die. You know what I mean?
I mean, eventually, what's going to happen is they're going to regulate it, and then the central bank comes in and they save the day. So this is just the FTX thing. That's just the beginning. So
yeah. So what I was trying to say is, this whole thing about mass adoption of digital currency is just such a fallacy. It's like cash will always be king. Like no, you can't argue with cash. Cold hard cash.
Oh yeah, cash is a position. Cash is a position. Yep.
And then
not always.
I mean,
hold on. Here's the most important part. The fuckers right now that are quote unquote in crypto. If you look at it from the general perspective, it's such a minute demographic that participates in crypto in the first place, even in the Western world. Like most people have bank accounts, stocks, bonds, the good old regular cash, like that kind of shit. It's only like a tiny percentage of actual people that are investing in crypto and shit. And this whole mass adoption thing is such a fucking fallacy. So don't get swayed by that bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's 100% scam. I mean, that's why I say, look, if you're a trader, I mean, it's a great trading vehicle, but would I put like my long-term money in that? No, absolutely.
If you're a trader, I mean, it's a great.
Yeah, I still want some Monero though.
Well, Shift. What's the best, I guess, trading app you would recommend?
Best trading app, honestly. Here's the thing. if you're on mobile on your phone, it's a bad move. You want to be on the computer, okay? And the best, in my honest opinion, is interactive brokers. There's nothing that beats interactive brokers. But even then, they have their own faults. But you want to be on a
True.
desktop computer because if you're on your phone trading constantly, that's what they want you to do. They want you to make stupid decisions every fucking day. And when it comes to trading and stuff, it has to be formulaic. You have to have a system, and it's basically a job, man. So
Yeah, you basically have to turn
About the
yourself into a sociopath if you want to make profit. There's no way around it.
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just how it is. It's survival of the fittest. It's the ultimate like game you could play. Because when it comes to what I notice is like people act all nice and shit, but as soon as money is on the line, people will fight you to the death. Like they would fucking fight you for every fucking penny. You know.
yeah.
Speaking on the cash topic, I think there's a big push for having an electronic system or a cashless society. Even though most of the dealings that we have in life is usually with cash, but I spoke to a guy that hasn't used cash for like 2 years, and he was like, okay, it's the first time I used cash because of the beer bug or the virus, the spreading of the virus, you would say. That's like a big brainwashing that everyone had in the past 2-3 years.
Yep. Because with cash, it's untraceable, right? But digital cash, they'll be able to track you down and stuff, and that's what they want.
Right.
That's a banker's wet dream, man.
Yeah,
Fucking-
so
And
you
they can just
know,
add numbers, add
Even
zero
with
to
cash,
it.
even with
no,
cash,
so I was gonna
if
say,
you
right?
if you make transactions, like if you digital transactions with cash, you still. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm talking about
I
paper
messed up
cash.
now. Cash is yeah. I messed
Yeah.
up the definition. Sorry.
So this is why they are trying to control, like, what was it? Like, I get the federal like anti-drug thing where it's like if you are trying to launder money, anything above 10K, you gotta fill out that report to make sure it's a legit transaction. But then they're trying to do it at $600. It's like, dude, it's such a tiny amount.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
yeah.
restrictive. But then, think about it. You get your debit card report or credit card bill. They can track everything of like literally what you
Oh
bought
yeah,
or what you're spending.
yeah. They
You
already
know,
know, but it's not full control yet. It's
right,
not.
right. So I
Yeah.
mean, if the police suspect you of a crime, they can get your financial records subpoenaed and all that shit, and then they can see like, oh, he bought a gun or he bought a knife. That might be a clue here, kind of
Mm-hmm.
thing. But cash, you can't really trace anything. It's like I'll give you $50 for this.
Mm.
Okay, you
That's what
you
they want
you
to
have
remove.
absolutely no idea what you traded for.
Yeah, it's a big just the beginning, But at the end of the day, cash is always pretty damn good because like I know a couple of people that honestly they wait for the big crash in the markets and they invest it at that time and then they hold it. They hold it and and I just say like, wow, you only make like 2 trades for the past 10 years, and it's like it
Yeah,
makes
so
sense. Yeah,
that's what I was saying before. If you reach the lowest low next winter or beginning 24,
Yo,
that would
check
be
this
the
out.
ideal point to buy.
well,
Shift,
Check this out.
but when
Hold on. So I went to a convention like back on vacation, and there it's like a basically a market, and I saw a couple of stuff like, oh, okay, it's $15 or whatever. Yeah, I'll pick it up. And so the guy, is like, oh, how many would you need? And I'll say, I'll take 3. So it's like $45. And then, plus tax or whatever. So he whoops out his phone. He has that like Stripe thing, right? So you can just swipe your card or whatever.
mm-hmm.
And then I was like, bro, I got two $20 bills. How about I just give you 40 right now in cash? And then he just looked at me. He thought about it. I'm like, how much does Stripe take off from that, transaction here and there? He's like, yeah, fuck it, give me 20, or I mean, give me 40.
Yeah,
I literally just saved myself like $5 just by paying cash. It's like
yeah,
sometimes, you just gotta,
yeah.
you can be smart with your cash, literally.
Absolutely. It's just, but yeah, they want to eliminate it for sure. So
So again, the question is like shift. Am I not right or am I mistaken when I say we reach the absolute minimum next winter and then it's the best opportunity to buy because the market will recover and go up, 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 up?
I mean,
Because that's the lowest low, you know. That's the real
you're
low.
asking me to like look at your statements and shit. I mean, you got to figure out on your own, man.
No, but because
So-
it's logical. If we reach the lowest low, that would
Hey,
be also
boy.
You're asking
me-
for advice, so I can't give you
I'm-
that. So
Hey, boy, what you're trying to do right now is time the bottom. Let me tell you from experience, that shit will make you broke quicker than anything.
yeah, I'm
all
just
right,
saying,
but still,
like,
if I miss the button by 1 week, 1 month, 3 months, I'm still getting
if
a
you're
good deal.
asking this question, then you shouldn't be in the market. That's how it goes, man.
All right, yeah,
So-
the kind of thing you're trying to do matters if you're trying to stay in for years.
All right, yeah,
If you're
which
just
is
trying
my
to make
plan.
some quick trade that only
No,
lasts
I
for
want
like a
to
year or
stay
something.
in. No, I
Okay,
want to
then-
buy
then
and
it-
sit on it.
Then just
Okay, if
dollar
you're doing
cost
that,
average. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to dollar cost averaging with crypto. It's totally
No,
failed.
well,
Okay.
I told you crypto is a scam,
Yeah.
so don't waste your time. S&P 500.
Thank God I didn't buy much. Yeah.
Crypto is its own system. What Shift is talking about is the U.S. economy as a whole,
right?
represented by the S&P 500. That's
When
different.
would be the best time to sell then?
Essentially, you don't.
You don't.
No. Right now. Right now. I mean, if there's going to be low,
you're
then
not.
maybe.
Here's the thing: both of you guys are not traders. Jack knows this, but you guys, you're asking for the impossible question, and I can't give you that because I'm not looking at your account and telling you when to get in and out. Like, and plus, it's a hard game to play. It's almost impossible to play.
No, I'm not asking for a specific time frame. I'm asking you, like, if the American economy is going to go down, when do you think will
it's already been going down.
It's already going down.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, though, it's still better than the rest. Like Germany is fucked. China is completely if China is completely fucked. If there's one thing I gotta say, stay away from fucking China. Stay away.
And from Germany.
And Germany, Europe is done. Europe is just like
Germany is going to get deindustrialized, and I guess I'll have to move out to head out somewhere.
Yeah. I heard a lot of German companies now are moving to America.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
When
I mean, R&D is anyways. It's all in the US.
Just think about it. The foreign investors, they've been piling into the dollar. The dollar's been going up, so they're making money on the dollar going up. And then once they made them profits off the dollar, then they can invest in US companies where the prices have been going down on the stocks. And then boom, that you see, they make a shit ton of money. It's just like when at the highest level, they're making fucking making billions.
I think they even have saved America or the US to a certain degree by ruining the pipelines, by basically destroying Germany's economic future.
Yeah, of course.
Talking about Nord Stream 2?
Yes.
Yeah. The Fed has basically said fuck you, Europe. Basically said fuck you. China, they're done. I'm sorry, but real estate, the Evergrande, that was a fiasco. There's certain banks in China, the money poofed. Everyone is causing riots. Here's how you know when a communist country is going to go down. When people start rioting, that means it's over. There has been no communist country that has survived a revolution. It's like so.
Yeah, because there's even less trust in communism than in the West End.
Yeah,
if they
exactly.
do bad, they do super bad. There's no trust at all.
And also the Chinese people, they don't invest in their stock market because they know it's a fucking scam. So they go into the real estate. But the real estate is even bigger scam. There's so much shadow banking. I'm saying it's just
the same goes for German real estate. It's very expensive, and looking into Germany's economic future, I don't think that you want to have real estate in Germany. It's not going to be worth anything.
At least Germany is technically a first world country. That is not
for now.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're falling
No,
for
no,
a
no.
greater
Wait,
height.
but even though Germany is a first world country, there are third world countries that have better internet infrastructure than Germany. In Germany, you can go with your phone, with your with a 4G connection, and there'll be plots of land where your connection is going to be lost.
Yeah,
You cannot.
Goran, you're talking to an American.
I'm not sure if this is the case, but I know that in Egypt they have less of that problem. In Egypt.
Goran, you know how much shitty and spotty infrastructure America has?
Mm.
You know how many
Yes,
bridges
but-
I technically shouldn't walk over?
Okay, I don't know, but I guess you'll tell me right now.
I'm just saying. I know all about having a high GDP and a low standard of living. Just saying.
Okay.
So Goran,
Haste.
any new magic spells to tell us about?
Yes. I have something to tell to Jack. Jack, I've been working on sending you the scales, but it has taken me a lot of time, and I'm nearly done, but I also have to study, so I cannot invest as much time into stuff like this. I still have to study, so most of my time goes into studying pharmacy. For magic spells, I don't know. I don't have any magic tricks for you up right now.
Yeah, just
Maybe if something comes up in the conversation, I can mention it quickly.
There's always
I got a
there's always the
question.
lesser book of Solomon.
I'm a level 99 frost mage, Gorin.
Yeah, I'm reverting. I'm gaining my virginity back, so maybe I'll become a wizard too.
A reborn virgin.
If you getting it back, I must be a fucking elder lich by now. Goddamn, fucking.
You just have to listen to these binaural virginity vibrations. You can literally type into YouTube how do I gain my virginity back, and then there will be like videos where they play music, and you have to meditate on it or something, and then you'll gain your virginity back. That's just so ridiculous.
Take as much blue.
Yeah, 5 years ago, I'm not going back to that bullshit.
Take as much blue pills as possible.
Yes. Yeah. This is also why I always tell. When you tell someone like, "Oh, I'm into magic," then like, "Oh, you're fucking blue pill." But you have to understand what is possible and what is fact and what is belief. And of course, to magic, there's fact, which is that you can control your own mind to a certain degree. Yeah, you can change your mindset. You can be
or hit the
more
subconscious
happy.
too. Like even my fucking avatar, it's basically hitting the subconscious about money, right? Well, Woody, like he's like king of the fucking jungle, Woody Johnson.
Hell yeah! All right. This is boring, mind-numbing shit. The horoscope and fifis and all that. All right, so
it's actually pretty
what's
interesting.
I guess, yeah.
The problem is that the blue-pilled foids, they're not. When a foid tells you that she's spiritual, she's telling you that she's so blatant. She's finding, she's a hoe that is finding.
It's an easy way to fuck everything and not go to church.
Yes.
Yeah. Worst part is you go to church, they even bigger hoes. That's it. There's hoes within.
Oh shit.
And
well,
hoes
they
without.
they consider themselves technically virgins when they start doing that.
Oh yeah, like Roma army and shit. I guess it's just like, can't believe that type of shit. Like, what's crazy, Woody, is like the pearly thing. I'm looking at it. I'm like, how the fuck did she became famous?
Yeah.
Like, this is crazy.
It's the simping never goes away, even in these circles. It's not a manosphere it's not even a manosphere anymore. Most of the I guess the highest sub count you would see, or the most tractions they get in the manosphere specifically is female channels. So it's over.
That's what I've been noticing. I think what is it, like the guy bro basically, I mean, once the Floyds start invading, that means it's pretty much it's over. It's even though technically it is kind of fun seeing them here, but at the same time it's not, it's never going to be the same. And YouTube is turning more PG. I hope you know that, Woody. Like, you won't be allowed to do
Yeah.
crazy, you can't say curses anymore. There's restrictions on YouTube will be even worse. Like, it's like you won't be able to have free speech. So
But I need my daily dose of curses.
yeah, you're gonna have to go to Rumble or fucking Odyssey or something. Like, people, I mean, I heard Odyssey's pretty bad for streaming, and Rumble is okay, but the views obviously is gonna be bad. But whatever.
But it's
Yo,
not free
Woody.
speech. Rumble is not free speech.
Really?
Yo, Woody. Are you
What's
gonna
up,
get
Draws?
back on Are you gonna get back on Discord, man? I miss your meme dumps, man.
I'm sorry, bro. I was two of my accounts were nuked because one of the servers, I think it was a server was nuked, and
Yeah,
then there was
yeah.
another server that was nuked. And I'm not the one fed posting or doing shit like that. It's everybody else, but they delete your accounts, and I basically got pissed, and I was like, fuck that. I'm not coming
Yeah,
back anymore.
Discord. I mean, Woody was hilarious, man. Like, he was
No,
just going around. He
you
was
should
invading, and like he was just posting like fucking. He was pissing off the religious cucks. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
I would say just one thing, and then there would be like paragraphs and paragraphs of like 10 different people trying to. Okay, well, like one of the best things I did was, is morality subjective?
Oh yeah, they hate that
Yeah,
shit.
and then it's like, okay, instead of a debate, and I'm like, okay, why don't we get on the voice chat? I don't wanna read paragraphs and shit. I'm doing other shit too. I'm not just gonna, So no, nobody wants to get on voice chat. So I mean, and there was other topics like that too, and then I would just like, watch everybody either fight or write books on Discord, and I really don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Was it like Christians or?
Yeah.
I was all
Jesse
over.
Pearson.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was
So
on.
Muslims
yeah,
too.
No, it was like a Orthodox Christian kind of group, and very far off, like the deepest ends of religiosity you could think of. So these guys are supposedly, the intellectual, religious intellectual debaters and giants, of
I'm
the
not
of the
sure, dude.
online sphere.
Goran Woody was a
Yeah.
fucking legend. He was hilarious.
Yeah,
it came to the
bro.
point.
I
Yeah,
you know,
you see
trust
shit
you.
everywhere.
I mean,
I
the
used
thing
to
is,
shit
even
memes
though
everywhere.
Woody pissed me off sometimes, I still kick back and I was like, man, he is pretty damn funny. So it's just.
Well, fuck you, Shift.
I mean,
I think I was pretty cool.
No. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You're cool, but it's just, I don't know. I get pissed off. I get pissed off at
I get
everybody.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
I get you. No problem. Hey, I tell people to roast the shit out of me. Pick out anything that I say and definitely misconstrue the whole argument. And I mean, hey, go ahead. I'm okay
honest,
with it.
you're pretty fair with everything. So
Yeah,
No,
I try
man,
to be.
you should get back on, dude. Get back and just be careful of which server you join. Like, I'm not gonna
So-
join Mamoon
Right.
anymore or Tails or it's just like
Right.
I heard
low IQ
like,
drugs.
you're in. Oh man, I mean, like those guys. What I noticed, man, body pick, like body ratings. I just honestly just like let it have it on Black Pill News. I mean,
You know what? You know what's funny? Even Fiverr is like cracking down. It's like no more face rating.
They probably
It's,
shared my rant to the company, and they're like, "Yo, they had enough of it." It's just like rightfully so.
It's now looks maxing. not
Yo,
a
Shift,
face
they miss
rating.
you, dude. They miss you back at Smash TV.
Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I'm just I'm a free. You know, I'm just like fucking gone. You know, I just like going on cooler streams and stuff. So just gonna leave it at that. You know, I mean, the stuff that's been going on, Woody. I'm telling you, like, I mean, you got the whole, you know, the other side of Hormaxer and stuff, and then you got, you know, Foyd's taking over the space. It's not going to be the same, man. It's like you probably have to just like move
What's
on.
about Hormax?
No, I am. You know, it's for me. It's wisdom, knowledge, and fun. That's how I categorize. Most of the stuff that I would listen to. So I'm not just like in this area. So I'm I guess in
Yeah.
other parts of the I guess online groups too. Not the normie ones. Not the the prank shit like that or just bullshit or entertainment. This is like I guess my preferable entertainment. Like shits and giggles, type of thing. No, but honestly, I used to like Hormaxer, but what put me off was his interaction with the Thorpe family. I don't know if you're aware of them or not, but
Yeah.
there's a 20-year-old. It's Ben Thorpe, Thorpe,
It's
aka Abel.
it's
That's
like
the
a
channel.
it's like a religious like group. They cause a lot of drama and with their family and stuff,
Yeah,
and they.
yeah, it's like a
But
locale.
I honestly, I have something seems off, Woody. I'm just like, you know.
No, I agree. The thing is, they claim to be the far centrist, I guess.
Mhm.
The whole family is online, other than the I guess the male sides of the kids, because I think they have a lot of kids. So the 20-year-old supposedly virgin Grace, she and her dad. I do kind of like the dad. He's kind of based.
Uh-huh.
They do have some base takes here there. If according to us, but well, okay. So here's the thing. So they had interaction. Hormaxer and them had an interaction. And Hormaxer talked about that if I was her brother, I would be sniffing those panties, right? So that put me off.
Oh man, yeah,
And then
that's
yeah, I'm like, hey, Hormaxer was hilarious. I used to, like, pile on, cheer him on. Hey, Hormaxer, do more
He-
crazy shit.
Yeah,
You know what I
but you
mean?
know, Woody, he was recommending Epstein maxing. You know, like
I
that's
know.
yeah,
That's
that's
another
Epstein?
thing. So that's
yeah.
another
What?
thing. He said, yeah, Epstein. Yeah, Epstein Allen maxing. Like
No.
he claims
That's
all that shit.
fine.
So I'm like, all right, I can't. You know what I mean?
I'm
So I
telling
just, I
you,
just
you
can't.
want to, you just want to, you don't want to be associated with any type of pill. You just, just
Yeah.
like be your own individual thinker. I'm serious. Like this is
Right.
like, this is not the space that I came into. Like,
The thing
Maybe
is,
except
Tony
for the
Bruno.
black pill.
Yeah, yeah. So
If you
Tony Bruno
say
and
that the black
MB.
pill are facts, like just facts,
I mean,
brutal or good, just
well, why
facts.
don't you just say like you're fully based, like this fully based, but not too based where you're just gonna do crazy stuff like that, you know? So
Ah, that's not
regardless,
based.
that's why I said that because I'm always
That's when you're
I'm the
based.
neutral party. They had their beefs, and whenever they ask me questions or whatever, I'm like, hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna be the neutral party. I'm gonna stay neutral, because I don't, and I just, I mean, I do some shit talk here there, but that's on legitimate reason. But I'm not out there making a lot of speculations or just slandering people for no reason. You know what I mean? I try to be as fair as
Mhm.
possible. So that's my
well,
opinion.
here's the thing that type of thing is going to be gone because of YouTube policies. So it's not going to be. It's like because they're going to strike down channels after once 2023 comes. That type of stuff is going to be gone, and with more Foids entering, you can't talk like certain things. Like you can't even. You have to be very careful, and or else they're going to strike you down.
Let's just create a new language. The based language.
Beep bop
based.
boop bop.
Yeah.
Or unga munga marunga, like something like that,
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Bro- I mean, the Broken
speak
Dreams,
backwards.
the Broken Dreams channel. He had the Scion pill, which is kind of funny. So
Cyan, like
Cy-
the color between blue and green.
yeah, he just says take the pills, you take the pills, whatever it is, and just like figure it out for yourself. Just take the good parts
yeah.
and just like yeah.
You know what
This
comes
is-
after the
this
black
is
pill, right?
Not understanding the black pill.
No, you guys know what comes after the black pill, right? It's the cyanide pill. That's what comes after the black pill.
Oh my god.
Black pill.
Oh.
You don't go any further than black pill. That's
It's,
about it.
Cyanide.
in Minecraft, so it's like yeah. It's just
Yeah, in
shit.
Minecraft. I mean,
Yeah.
I recommend nobody take that pill, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
White pill is also such a joke. It's so fake. White pill. I mean, come on.
Shit
Yes,
a
this
snake
is
in the grass.
bullshit because they don't
Huh?
even understand. They
Who
don't
that-
even understand
who-
the
who-
symbolism.
That's a cute cat, by the way. It's like
Yeah, who is the guy?
I think he's a troll for lasagna killer or something.
No, okay.
Yeah, he's apparently like they're all some of the guys are just going to Hormaxer and they like the trans, but I'm like whatever.
What?
I mean, hey, look, some people like. I mean, the guy, he really loves trans, and I'm like, look, that's
What is
that's
this
fine.
heresy?
I mean, if that whatever floats his boat, hey, that's fine. But once he starts saying about Omegle and Epstein maxing and some other, I mean, I thought I was like, yo, this is crazy.
You know the Omegle part.
Yeah.
The thing is that everybody's supposed to be 18 over it, right? So okay,
Uh,
that's one thing. And then another thing is I do want monsters such as Hormaxers to be on, because most of these kids, they're young at their age, they just jump on, thinking that nothing's gonna happen, and then when there's people like that to teach them a lesson, that in a way, because I mean that would be a lot more valuable to them.
But
instead of
here's
just
the
fucking
thing.
around.
But here's the thing. What
More
he
value.
like? It raises a bigger question. Like, where are the parents? Why they allowing them?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's a bigger question right
What's
there.
their parents' fucking job to look after their kids? Their boys and their
Yeah,
girls. Like it's not
exactly.
everybody else's job. This is just the world as it
Hormaxer's
is.
just-
Yeah.
Hormaxer's just the boogeyman, the new age
I
Exactly.
mean, he's promoting those Decepticons, which is kind of funny. It's just like it's
What?
pissing a
Tune and tune, boys.
he's
Welcome to
calling
the
it-
Howling Madness.
He's calling it. This is the true black pill.
True black pill. Okay,
It's the
okay.
understanding black pill, boys.
Understanding the black pill. Okay.
I'm just,
If-
I'm horrified. I'm horrified, man. So
Yes.
yeah, so I don't know. But all I know is this is like it's definitely not going to be the same thing. It's just insane. I think even like MGTOW Spear, like just look at they still talk about feminism for like the past 8 years. It's like, bro, like, don't you guys get a break, man? Like, who cares after a while?
Well,
True story. But I guess everything has been told,
Well,
except
that's,
for
that's the
maybe
thing.
the only
Yeah.
thing that is left is to put current events into perspective, to say, well, this and this is happening right here. This is this because of this and this event happened, and this will lead to this and this.
Yeah.
And I guess it's good enough to still talk about new events and say, well, okay, I don't know.
Well, speaking
A
of new
happened,
topics,
so B is going to happen.
Well, speaking of new topics, I guess, does anybody has any advice for buying a house or getting into real estate? What clues should I look for? Anything like that? In the coming future, for the American sales, I guess, over here. I don't know if you guys have any advice on that.
You gotta every man for himself, because real estate is a very tricky type of thing. So
yeah, well, I don't know. It's like it's not an advice. What I've heard that basically all over the world, housing prices are going down. So we had the peak.
Down? Why would they go
Yeah.
down?
No, they started falling. Housing prices start falling. Yeah.
well, interest
Yes.
rates went up, so it makes sense.
Yeah. So if interest rates go even higher because they finally want to get rid of the inflation, then a lot of prediction I heard from people who know what they talk about that probably in 3, 4, 5 years you will buy property for 30% off. Yeah. So you will save 1/3 compared to today's prices.
Yeah.
Because
good.
they're already going down, which is fair. It won't be like a Goldilocks situation, because you had the crisis in 2008, and then you had to wait like 2, 3, 4 years. So the cheapest housing prices were available 2010 to 2012. Yeah, but that was a totally different situation, because that was like a Goldilocks scenario. Yeah, so everything was perfect. Yeah, you had low interest rates. You have a lot of buyers. You have way more. Sorry, you had more sellers than buyers, which also raises the which also pushes the price down. You have low interest rates. You have low prices, and so on and so on. Yeah. So this situation will never come back. Will not come back. But you will probably be able to buy in 3, 4, 5 years for you will save 1/3. Yeah. So you will buy for 2/3 of nowadays price. Yeah. If this goes on, if this trend continues. So Woody, that's the best I can
Yeah.
tell you, because I'm also interested over here in Europe to get my
Yeah.
chance this time, because I
I
didn't
don't
took it.
think that housing in Europe's going to get down because of all the
Oh yeah,
migrants.
because of I know, because of
It's not going to
Germany
get
did not,
down.
yeah, Germany did nothing. They didn't build no houses. They did to give a fuck
Oh,
about their own
they did
population.
build houses.
Yeah, but
I've
not
seen
enough.
these houses, but they've
Yeah, but
been
not
given
for
out
us.
to
Yeah.
refugees or
Hmm.
quote unquote refugees.
Yeah, so they can sell it, so they can get money from the state and
You
rent it to
understand?
the
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, and
They're
rent. It's a
like,
business.
these houses are for refugees. They
Yeah.
build them off of the money that the government gives them.
Yes. It's a
Then after a
business.
while they say, well, now you refugees have to look for a home on your own
Yeah.
and get the houses that they built.
Yeah.
They get the company gets them back
Yeah.
and resell and then sells them to other people.
Yes.
So they make twice the money.
It's a business model. They got like super high money for each refugee they house. Yeah, that's a
It's
business model.
stupid. It's
Yeah,
disgusting.
I know.
Well, regarding the U.S. market, I
Yeah,
could say there's definitely a saving grace, I guess, for people who do
yeah.
want to get into it. You know, here's, I guess I would just make it as simple as possible. Get
Oh.
a very fuel efficient car. You know, if you work in the city, most of the economy, you know, if there's one, for example, like Walmart or other companies like that, they all give you the similar amount of salary. I mean, when it comes to wages or salary.
Mm,
So even if you work in the city, you can go out maybe hour or so to get cheaper land or housing for yourself, and that's
mm,
the case in most states, most big cities in US at least. You know, so and then if you want, you could try to I guess what you could do is try to buy either land and then get contractors and find out the rates for that. Definitely keep
mhm.
in mind the 20% deposit. That's generally everywhere. You know, maybe some states it's a little less or whatever, but
If
20% is
yeah.
the, yeah, 20% is like the deposit that every bank requires. Have a good credit, you know, credit line. Don't have a fuck up credit. These days it's a little bit easier, but right now, at least this year and the past year, you gotta have a 700 plus credit score, a clean credit
Yeah.
score, right? And then the last thing I will say is
Yeah.
if you want to get a house and not pay for living again, is to, you know, regardless of whatever house you're getting, see if you can partition it in two or at least four ways. You know,
Mm,
where if you're single or if you're, I don't know, if you have kids or whatever, have at least half the house for yourself, and then the other half you could rent it out to, you know, locals or whoever, you know, and that's the
yeah.
way that you can kind of sustain getting a house and not worrying about paying rent again.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, and also what I understood is that property prices are not as overvalued or overpriced as the building on it. Yeah, so if you just get a piece of
Yeah,
land,
exactly,
it
exactly.
will be much. It will be you will not it will not be overpriced. Not by a long run, not as overpriced as the house itself. Yeah.
Right, because you do relatively want to live as close as you can with the budget of you that you have, you know, because that's what the 20% is going to determine. That
Mm,
if you buy a land or a property for, let's say, you know, 300,000, then you need to have 60,000 for the deposit. You know, so
mm,
if you can find something for 200,000, or even if it's a smaller house, you can partition it in half. You know, have your basic stove and a fridge
mm,
and a toilet to shit in, and that's all you need. Everything else, you know, the person whoever you're going to rent to, you know, have their backgrounds check, and then you're getting at least half. You know, you're getting paid rent for that, and
mm,
then it's not hard to find in most places. It's not hard to find, you know, people to rent to. So these are just the basic as I could think of instructions on getting into stuff like that.
So let's assume Woody, we hit like the economic low next winter, yeah, or beginning 24, yeah. Then it will take probably another 2 or 3 4 years for houses to reach the lowest prices, yeah. We
Yeah.
also need to assume that they will raise the interest rates, which is probably they will finally do because they finally want to get rid of the inflation. And so yeah, the housing prices
Well,
already
okay, so
started.
so
Well, let me finish. Housing prices already start to go down. They already so there was a high during during Chat 19 times, and we are now before Chat 19 prices. So they already lost, or they're already moving downwards. So I don't know.
So that's why I recommend it, because most people I know
Mm,
cannot afford, most people cannot afford to just pay for a house itself, right? What you can do, because with regardless of what the scenario, you should make sure that the max your house payment is going to
mm,
be is about 2 weeks worth of wages. Let's say if you make 2,000 in a month, your mortgage payment and your bills should be under 2 weeks of worth of pay, just for the worst case scenario. And if you have that handle on your own, then you can rent other side, or to two people, the rooms, or if you want to partition in a ranch size house, basically like a one floor house. And that's what's going to save you if drastic measurements happen, with economy or bank rates. And you could try to get the best rates as you can, because that you do need to do that, but that will kind of save you from going down under.
yeah, but are we going there? Do you really think like this may happen? Like,
It
do we
it
really see?
might, because the thing is, there's some predictions that housing market would crash soon
Mm,
enough or whatever. But the thing is that, let's say, even honestly, you can't time the market.
yeah.
If you see there's a low, if you observe, okay, this is a good time right now, whatever, then just kind of go for it. Because you cannot
Mm,
time the market. You cannot time
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
There should be a crash, and if you can catch that crash, it's great. But even now, I just it's a slippery slope.
Yeah, but
Hold
we'll
on,
be
hold on.
yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
yo. So that's all good advice, but it's all bullshit. The number one advice you need in order buying a house is
Mm,
just get money, bro. Save up.
yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no, I mean
yeah.
it. Like, as in, you need what, like, 20% is pretty standard.
I
So
know, dude, but
if you're trying to buy a 100K house, you need 20K.
yeah,
I
but
think
with
a good house is usually quarter mil, so you need at least 50K
but
down,
Well,
I
dude,
think.
it's so overpriced. Yeah, they priced out like a majority of the new generation, dude. Yeah, it's
No,
it's
no, that's what
unbelievable.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like it doesn't
Mm,
matter if you could rent it out, partition, all that stuff. I mean, those
mm,
are all good. I'm just saying the number one
mm,
thing is position yourself to be at a point where you
mm.
can buy it when the time is right.
Yeah, yeah, save money. Yeah.
well, that's the thing, Alex, because you can't really time it. I mean, you can try to get the best deal as you can, accordingly. But
Hmm.
at least I would say, that your mortgage on your own should be less than two. It should be around mortgage and your bills overall. Overall your house bills, in case you don't have anybody renting at that time, should be around 2 weeks of your wages, right? The mortgage and all the bills,
Hmm, hmm.
and then you can, for another safety net, you can obviously, you're going to get money from the one that you're renting to, your tenants. So that's going to be another safety net for you, because they don't have any obligations, but you do. So
Hmm.
that's why I wouldn't recommend anybody getting a house full on just for themselves, because of this, unless you make a lot of money. But I
Yeah,
just kind
I
of, I
think
don't know if you were here, but that's the basic laws, I mean, rules that are laid out if somebody wants to get a house.
Hmm,
yeah, and I was gonna recommend Spencer Cornelius' channel. I mean, he does a
hmm.
good job of roasting fake gurus and shit. But he started out more on YouTube with the real estate game, and yeah, I think he has a house in Nevada, I think, and
Hmm.
he rents it out to 3 or 4 people or something. He deliberately keeps the rent low than the current market value, so then it says it guarantees long-term tenants. Because
Mhm.
if the market rate, like let's say if the average rent is 1,000, if you keep it at 750 to 800, your tenants are highly far than likely to move away. But then the idea is to keep them there, accommodate some of their shit that they require to keep them even long term. And then essentially, if you can get two or three tenants and charge a decent enough rent, then you can just basically don't have to pay for the house out of your
Mhm.
own pocket. They cover the mortgage and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean there's definitely ways. But I think even at the end of the day, it's just having that, 20% capital
Yes,
so that
exactly.
you can get a house when the
Uh,
time is right,
Good
regardless.
credit. Good credit too right now. They're not giving out loans to anybody right now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think in America, if your credit's not above 750, you're basically a second class citizen.
Right. Even with 700, you could try to apply, but definitely have a good
yeah.
credit.
Yeah,
I still, I
750,
still,
yeah, 750 is like the expected.
I still would say, look, it went from 2008, it went only up. There was only one way, which was up. And until the midst of Chat 19, yeah, which is 1.5 years, one year ago. So from 2008 to 2021, it was only going up, and now it started to go down, and that's a normal cycle in real estate. Yeah, it's always, or historically it was, if you look, when you look at the charts, it was always like 15 to 20 years going up, and then the following something 10 years, a little bit of shorter cycle going down. Yeah, if you look at the housing prices. Yeah, and we reach the top, and that's why it's falling, because people cannot pay these prices. Yeah, I think we agree on that, or don't we?
No, I think even the demographic plays into
Hmm.
a
Yeah,
big role, right? There
yeah, yes.
technically aren't that many tenants.
Yeah,
And then in the future, there would be more houses than people if we're not replacing the people.
Well, I don't think so. I've seen, heavy markets like California, New York, and even Florida. Maybe it's different in different states, but
of
most
course.
people are just
Uh,
getting rooms. Like, hey, room for rent.
mm,
Even butt fuck, middle of nowhere. People can't even afford to get like full trailers to themselves. They're paying as low as $400, but they have their own room. They have their own privacy.
yeah,
I
but
think right
probably,
now
yeah,
market is pretty good for that.
in the big cities, probably nothing will change. Yeah, and probably in the mid-tier cities or anywhere else, it will be losing 30%. The price will go down by 30%. Yeah.
Right, but I mean, honestly, there. So from Peter Zahan, he
Yeah.
predicted, and it's very feasible too, because Midwest in U.S.
Mm,
has one of the most fertile lands in the world. So most of the production would be coming to, the Midlands, all the way probably from down in Alabama, to up in Michigan and Ohio. So
mm,
even if you get a property out there or something, or some land out there, it's not a bad idea to do so.
yes.
It might be a good investment for the future, because right now those states, they're not looked on as to invest or anything, right now.
Yeah, well, regarding real estate, there's only one law, or one one priority, which is location, location, location. Yeah, and probably also the year the house was built. Yeah, so that's the only two.
Well, honestly, I would say people, because I know most people generally, they go for that, they go for the, being in a nice neighborhood or
Mm,
close to work or city,
mm,
so that's what most people go for. That's why I would advise that people should, get a fuel efficient car. If you want to keep an extra car, I always have, a couple cars at least, because one of the cars dies on you and you have to get to work, or whatever, whatever you need. If it's an emergency, if you want to fancy yourself, have a big SUV, that's fine, but definitely have a fuel efficient good car, so in case. And then if you want to buy a house, you definitely need to get out of the city at least hour to hour and a half, and even then some you could find something close that would pay you enough.
mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, you need a second card just in case you gotta return those videotapes,
I have
Oh,
to
I do.
return the
I
videotape.
always had more than one car. Just because, hey, I'm a connoisseur of returning videotapes and back the 90s. So definitely. And shitting memes everywhere,
Yeah,
so yeah.
that's a good excuse.
Another topic, how to escape the draft. What I have no idea. Maybe I'll do some research in the future, but
Just get older, my dude.
there's
Yeah,
huh?
Just get older, my dude.
just
Yeah,
join the star people, my dude.
I think it's
So
18 to 35.
35,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
but they'll more than likely draft the first like young batch of young people if they had to.
nah, just join the star people. There you go.
Oof. Good advice, but I heard it takes like 2 years for you to fully assimilate and be accepted by
Or you could
the
just
by the
claim
religion.
autism. Just claim autism. Be like, I can't be in the army or military. because I
No,
have
no,
autism.
No,
autism,
but
autism are perfect frontliners.
no,
Oh
they
shit.
Oh
can't
God.
really draft you because the vast majority of people, even if they wanted to, the
Mm,
health wise, they'll get disqualified. A lot of people are overweight, with
Health
uh,
glasses,
issues. Yeah.
diabetic, etc.
why do
Well,
you
the
want
thing
to
is,
draft
Like
it? Why
so,
do you want to dodge the draft, by the way?
no.
Are you
So here's the
afraid there
thing,
will
right?
be a third world war, or what's the deal?
I'll go after Drawlex. Go ahead,
Okay,
Drawlex.
sorry, Drolix.
Yeah, like a lot of the things are negligible. Like in terms of like you'd be fine if you have medication or apparatuses or shit like medical apparatuses. But the thing is, it's like, yeah, trying to supply you with shit in a combat zone, like, oh, I need my diabetes medicine in the middle of, a combat zone isn't all that feasible. So if you
Mm.
just have any kind of medical condition that requires medical device or even prescription, it's like you're already automatically disqualified.
Well, the thing is, I think as the time goes on, and if scenario like this comes in, then I think they'll just send anybody. And I heard that, that health. If you're in the health industry, that's out. Maybe I guess somebody said that if you're in the college or any college, or if you're working for them, that's an out. But I don't know for sure 100%. And I'm thinking, look, the military standards are already low. So in the worst case scenario, they're just gonna take every Tom, Dick, and Harry, and women are gonna start making sandwiches, and they'll probably have people running after you, and you'll be trying to jump roofs or breaking through doors just to escape the officers that are coming for you, because you gotta go and fight for, you gotta go die in the war, boy, for feminism, for equality.
For Western values.
Yeah, for you gotta get us, you gotta pay for all the single moms, and you gotta pay welfare, you gotta pay taxes, you gotta fight for
So,
people who wouldn't fight for you.
so are you thinking? Are you considering, or do you have a feeling we will have a third world war, or what's the deal here?
I mean, I don't know, maybe, but I mean, it's just a good topic to bring up, for everybody. So that's what I was thinking. To how to escape the draft. What's
Yeah,
solid ways to escape the draft.
for me it's either joining the star people or just dodging my way into Switzerland. That's what I see a realistic solution.
Yeah, but we're in the United States, and I heard it's not that easy to get into Switzerland. So I think maybe if you're an EU citizen, then you can, right? If you're part of the EU.
Well, not really. The question is if they take you, if they let you in, if they take refugees, right?
Right.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure the wall is going up, when times are like this, when times are like these are happening,
no, no,
you can't, yeah, you can't even have the pleasure of looking at all the foids over there,
no,
when
I don't, I
when there's war
don't, I don't
times.
think so. I don't think the war over there in yeah, it's just like on a Chat 19 scale. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. Well, you guys seen in Ukraine, they had a law that I mean all the foids they just escaped,
Yeah.
go on and and live your best life. Meanwhile, people were the men especially were they couldn't leave because from 18 to 65,
Yeah,
you had to stay in the country in Ukraine
exactly.
right now. So uh
Yeah,
but we gotta fight, boys. We gotta fight for
of
equal
course.
rights and equal voting power.
You
And
know, the most
yeah.
hilarious shit about that was the Decepticons couldn't leave either.
Yes. And they were, I also
Yeah,
read, yeah, I read here on media that they even founded a Decepticon battalion. Yeah, imagine. Yeah.
yeah, this is such a. I think Biden passed some law or some shit like that.
Mm,
I saw an article, that if you are from male to female, if you're transitioning, then I'm trying to not say like words that would harm the stream. So that yeah, you're gonna still have to go fight.
Yeah,
Brutal.
they were. I heard it that they are super proud that Ukraine is now super proud to have a gender swap battalion. Yeah,
Right.
it's
So brave and
unbelievable.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's so great. They are fighting those bad communists, right? With rainbow people. Yeah.
It's really hard getting any info from the Russian side.
No, it's just a
Everything
draw.
everywhere's blocked.
At the moment, it's just a draw. That's what it is. Nothing's happening on both sides. It's a draw. That's what it is.
Right.
If
Right.
you look at it land-wise, Russia might have won because they occupied space. Yeah, they occupied Ukrainian part of Ukraine. Yeah, so land-wise, they are the winners. But in every other way of winning a war, they are not the winners. So now let's see what deal they strike up.
Yeah, and this was a slow
Mm,
process too, because
yeah.
Putin, he talked for years of not,
Yep.
because NATO was slowly encroaching on territories
Mm,
around Russian areas.
mm,
So this was, and hey, there was speeches of him talking about this.
mm,
I forgot what channel broke this down, but
yeah.
I mean, the other parties, they just don't want to listen, or whatever it is. So I think it is justified, what he's doing right now, because no one wants to be a bitch, especially
Mm.
few countries in the world that can fight the power of the might of America in a way, not fully, but at least have some chance. And it is kind of encroaching. It is dwindling the ability of America of
I mean,
bullying or
also, yeah.
establishing in other countries because
Also
of
to
this.
also to tell you the truth here, yeah, what Washington is doing to especially Germany or Europe and at the moment, it's not funny because like imagine you are just like Putin or Russia or whatever, yeah, and the European Union is just quitting all of the contracts you have, yeah, regarding the Stream 1 and 2, right, regarding gas and oil, yeah, and not only those contracts which you are rely on from both sides, yeah, are quit. They are not even prolonged. Some of them were even outright quit, yeah, which is what's the English term, which is a breach of contract, yeah.
Yeah,
So
breach of contract.
I mean, what are we talking about? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, the thing is that I think Saudi
If
is
you
still
if you
dealing with.
put if you put Russia in such a position, what are you expecting? Or
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
that's exactly what the West was aiming for. Yeah,
Exactly.
weakening Putin's position. Yeah.
But as I see it, they're doing okay. Even after all these
Mhm.
sanctions, they're
Yeah.
they're doing okay.
Yeah, of
As
course,
as a
because
country.
yeah, I don't know if you heard, but how this goes now is that Germans are buying the Russian gas from India, and India is the middleman and making bucks,
Right,
making
right,
bag.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's I mean, it is what it is. We can't control. We can only just
Yes,
talk about this
exactly.
stuff, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be brutal if something like that does happen. But that's until NATO steps in.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
NATO is basically America. Most of the other European
Yes.
countries,
Yes.
they don't pay their fucking fair due.
Hmm.
You
Yes.
know, the funny thing is, I heard about all the leeches. I think it was on the show before. One of the guys, maybe it was you or somebody. Yeah, I think it was you. uh, what's your name? A boy. What is it?
Yeah, it
A
was
boy.
me
Okay.
probably. Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about the leeches from Europe moving to Florida and other places on
Mm.
welfare and
Yeah, yeah,
living
yeah.
living great
They did
lives.
this. They did this like in
Yeah,
the 90s, 90s. Yeah, I know.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I'm like, okay, why does protection money or whatever you would say has to be paid by just one country and
Yeah,
everybody
I
else?
know.
They have all the welfare they need. Sweden has all the welfare they need,
Yeah.
to entertain, stupid ideas. Of having people from other countries come in unvetted, just hey,
Hmm.
welcome, we're all open.
Yes,
French,
yes.
I think in that region has probably one of the best welfare systems. That's why
Hmm.
most people they go to France for that. When they get kicked out from Slovakia or
Hmm. Yeah,
Albania or whatever,
of
because
course.
they need to go where the best welfare systems are.
Yeah, they
So
don't.
fuck
They don't
that.
even. Yeah, exactly. They don't even are satisfied with just reaching a neighbor country. They all want to go for Sweden, Germany, or yeah, some
Right.
welfare country. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's Sweden,
Uh,
Germany, England, but the top
uh,
countries are France, Sweden, Germany,
yeah.
and then I think England and on. For the best welfare system. That I
Because if
mean,
you assume, yeah,
yeah,
if you assume someone is fleeing a war, right? You would say like as long as he gets out of the country or out of that region, he's fine. Yeah, but
right,
that's not the goal here. They all just want to immigrate into a welfare state. That's the goal. Yeah.
right. And on whose expense? I'm
Yeah,
pretty
of
sure
course.
the people of those countries that they pay taxes. They're not for it. They probably
Yeah,
work
well,
all their life.
it's also a super bad immigration because it's unfiltered, it's unqualified. Not
Right.
everyone, but a lot of them. So what are you letting into? What are you getting? Like
But it's racist if you
what?
for all these
Of
ideologies.
course,
It's racist because you should be open. You should let anybody, no matter
yeah.
who is it, just walk straight into your country.
Because everything in the West has been so far eroded down, yeah, that you're basically
Mm.
just a consumer. That's what it is. Yeah.
In Sweden, there was an article, I think covered by a few channels that, they were over there trying to block or have a limited amount of
Mhm.
Asian or Thai foids coming in because most of the
Yeah.
guys were just marrying them and bringing them over.
Yes,
And it's like, what
exactly.
what
Yeah,
else do you
that's the same
expect?
here. That's the same here. I know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you can accept all
Of
unfiltered,
course, of course. Yeah.
immigration, but you can
Like
have
yeah. eighty
you can have
percent
foids,
males. Yeah, 80% males,
right?
but you're not allowed, but you have to wait 3 years to marry an Asian foid. It's a fucking joke by now. This whole system is just a fucking joke.
Ironically, from the stormtrooper sides, if you
Yeah.
guys know what I'm talking about, the
I
far,
know.
not the
Yes, I
not the
know.
popular Republican side,
I
but
know the
they
page. Yeah.
just can't. Yeah, they just can't accept that. They're cucking so badly for their
Mm.
snowfoids. That it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
unbearable.
yeah.
They
Of course.
it's like, hey, we're all equal. We got a gesture max for. We
Mm,
got to go.
mm,
Back in 1940s when I think what was the Floyd that the mustache man he envied. She was everywhere, and the boys, they were all walking around, with
mm,
wearing half the clothing, and then men were just marching, to go
mhm.
fight.
Yeah.
It is so fucking stupid. You're gonna die off. You're gonna rotten away somewhere in the cold.
Mm.
Nobody's gonna be there for you, and for what? I hope in the end, I hope that people, most of the men, especially, they learn from this, and if any scenario comes on, then they should just like, what's the saying, in China, just lay down or rot or something like that, or like or some I think it's some Asian like country, they have that the quote, for the MGTOWs.
A Bylon or something like that, right? Or a
Yeah,
Balon.
yeah, yeah. Lay down or do nothing, or lay down or
I'll let
just
it
like give
rot.
up. Let it rot. Yeah. So I think we're gonna see a big effect of that too in the West, if there's going to be a drafting or for war. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, put people in jail? There's gonna be a lot of
Mhm.
people in jail
I
because
mean,
of that.
even the Russian soldiers don't want to fight this war, so no one wants to fight
Yeah.
this war. Yeah.
Well, think of it like this, that
Right.
there's no obligations usually on
Right.
females in society, but men have to be drafted and go fight wars
But
and die.
but you see, let's assume not even the Russian boyos wants to fight this war. So now you know how far the whole world has values, morals, systems have been eroded away. Yeah.
Right.
If the,
Well, the
not
best
even
thing,
the Orthodox Russian boyos want to fight for their motherland, yeah, the holy
right.
Russian motherland.
I hate when they call it because everything's mother and female. It's
Yeah,
like, why can't it be
yeah.
fatherland, right? Motherland.
Oh well, the mustache from Germany, he called it fatherland.
Oh, so that's the origin of,
Yeah,
I guess.
man, that's toxic
Wow.
masculinity, dude. You see, that's toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
fatherland. He called it the fatherland. Yeah,
Okay. What? Wait. He called it the fatherland, or did
he
he call it
called
the
it
motherland?
no, he called it the mustache from Germany. He
Yeah.
called it the fatherland, and you have to die for
Oh,
your
okay. I
fatherland.
think that's probably more appropriate, instead of
Yeah,
just giving everything a female name or a female persona. Yeah, I think that's more appropriate. Calling it
yeah,
fatherland, not motherland.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like boyos, what are you thinking about? Because Drolix, you always say be a gray man, right?
Correct.
You will
Yes,
be
you
the
should be
gray
a gray
man.
man.
Yeah,
You will
but
be
I would get, huh,
you will be
Mister?
the gray man.
Be a gray man. Yeah, I would go a step further. I would even say, since normies are sociopaths, be a sociopath. Yeah, just
Well, no,
pretend,
you can't
pretend.
reveal that side. You can't
But they are
reveal that
also
side.
pretending. There's so many people. Yeah, it's there's so many normies pretending because there's a lot of normies who really are don't like all of this Western values, let's call it. Yeah, but they are just not complaining or not discussing it. But they are really repulsed by it. Yeah.
I would say just go with the flow. Most of the world, they're if you talk about anything like this, then they're gonna think of you
Yeah.
as one of the worst
Yeah.
people, or
Yes.
just don't be logical. You gotta be very blue pilled. At work or regular interactions, and people just have to find their way. You know what I mean? I seen it happen. I heard about people talk about this. I even did that when I was young Woody Johnson. When I
Mm.
was so it doesn't work. People just have to come to the truth or reality on their own. So, and black pill is not. I mean, in my opinion, black pill is not just female nature or psychology or whatever. It's
Yeah, but
there's
you would
black
you
pills
would
and
you
everything.
you know you would put on a mask. You know what I mean? You would be like every
Yeah,
every other normie, like boot licking, ass kissing. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Well, you have to
that's
kiss ass, and you gotta
yeah.
lick some boots, and you gotta kiss some babies. To go ahead in life.
As a politician, especially. Yeah.
Yes, you gotta lie and then not
Yeah. Yeah.
follow up with it.
Yeah.
I mean, to a certain extent, that's definitely politician, but getting promoted and all, you have to play the role. You gotta gesture max a little bit. You gotta work till you can't walk anymore. or I think you're a programmer and Drolik's a
Yeah.
programmer, until your fingers bleed. And I'm not saying, okay, if you want to get ahead, because I do agree
Mm.
with the philosophy of putting in 80% of work, and you know what I mean. I understand that, but that's I'm talking specifically in cases where if you want to get to a position in a company where you want to be,
Right.
then do that. You know.
It doesn't even matter. You will not get into the position just by being better than everyone else. You will not.
Right. Well, it's like this. It does work. Definitely face the reality that nothing. That tomorrow is not promised. Or the promotion, or if you want to get ahead in whatever field you're at, it's not promised. But these are just the tools, I guess. That you can use, and then basically wait for your
Mm.
turn.
But normies are just they are superficial. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
hide
are
your
they
power
are
level or they will resent you.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, because
Yeah, exactly.
normies are superficial. So they are fake as fuck. You know what I mean? They are
Yeah,
just like
exactly.
they are just everybody's buddy. Yeah, hey buddy, best buddies for life. And then when you are gone, they talk shit about you. This is yeah, it's kind of hard to be fake. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I'll be right back.
right. So Drolix, give me your definition of gray man.
I mean, I guess there's already a definition of gray man. It's just blend in, fit in.
Do
Don't be
you
the one to attract attention to yourself.
do you think you would even go that far to be liked more, to play this sociopathic asshole game? You know,
It's not
pretend.
even about being liked more, in my opinion. It's just more like about like making it through the fucking day without having anything really happen to you.
Yeah, but if you are only making it to the day, people will not like you, and you will have no one who speaks for you. You know
Well,
what
it's
I
so
mean?
weird because like it's not a matter of like I gray man all the time at work. 'Cause I have very
Yeah.
a liberal coworkers and
Yeah.
they'll talk their shit and like that. I'll just kind of like nod and agree because I used to be on their side. I know all the arguments. So I can kind of argue on my way through a lot of their stuff. Not even really argue with them. It's kind of like agree. I know exactly what to say and when to say it. I know exactly what not to say to not piss them off. So it's kind of like I'm not really there to make friends though. Like, but people tend to just like you because you agree with them to begin with though.
Yeah, because they all like to hear themselves talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Kuma just said it, act like others but think differently. So that's pretty Machiavellian here.
That's another thing too that I think most people, it's like a psychological, I guess, thing that if you let them talk about themselves, they generally take that as a good
Yes.
conversation,
Mhm.
and you just say a few words here or there, listen maybe a little bit, wander off, think about, I don't know, sports or some boring topic, and then come back. Yeah, definitely. Let them just spill all their guts out if that is happening.
Yeah, but then like act like others. So it's an act. You see, it's an act. So how far will you take this act? Yeah, will you take it to the Oscars? Will you be the best buddy? And then when the guy is gone, you will just talk to with like every like mock him like with the other normies, or how far should you take this? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Is
like
it?
being how far should you take being a gray man?
Yes.
I mean, like I take it as far as like depending on I kind of size up the person first. My typical interaction with anybody I meet up is I size them up pretty fast actually. I think it's happens pretty naturally for most people anyway because you're always sizing people up sizing people up at the end of the day, and you kind of see who you're competent, see who you're talking to. You kind of ask probing questions. You respond in very neutral ways that's not going to arouse any sort of like suspicion that you're not quote unquote woke or that you're not down with the cause or some shit. And but how far you take it though, it really does come down to like who you're talking to. If you're talking to your own mother, you should be able to be pretty open. But if you're talking to like somebody you don't really care about or someone on the street, you can just gray man all damn day long and not really give a fuck about them. And then talking to somebody in between though, like somebody like you might actually care about or somebody you actually kind of talk to on
Yeah,
a regular basis.
but how
You would
how
want to be a little more honest, I guess. But
how about taking it further than gray man? I mean, how about just losing using all of these manipulative advices or tricks, and just taking advantage of those stupid fuckers, yeah? Because as I told you,
yeah, they're pretty easy to
yeah.
I mean, just when I say take advantage of, I don't think I'm taking advantage of anybody I talk to here, but like the reality is that like they'll vouch for you. Like if you do anything stupid or something wrong, like you'll have like a pretty good solid allies within the organization that'll like vouch for you, and they'll because they all agree with you, they'll like you even more actually. So and you can play this game with them where it's like, okay, well because you like me so much because I agree with you or some shit like that, or we agree on everything. Like I can easily get brownie points with you within this organization or something like that. So it could work that way.
Yeah, because that's I have to keep that in mind. That's definitely true. Just let them talk, yeah, and listen and
Yeah,
ask
just let them talk.
questions.
Yeah,
exactly.
They fucking love to talk, dude. Like, they'll talk to your ear off about
Yeah.
this stupid shit.
Yeah,
And especially if you know enough about it, like you can like talk. You can talk in very general ways about certain topics and get away with not. You can say kind of like you're saying a lot without really saying a lot. Like you're saying very little, but you're saying a lot while you're saying it. It's like you say very like little, but you get your point across very specifically, and they don't really suspect anything more than that. Like unless you give some indication that you're like a non-lefty or a non conservative or something like that, they'll never fucking know.
Also like I really think like normies they are just like for me, they are not people. They are just animals, you know. So probably hear what Fried Fetus Deletus is saying, that just dumb down, you know. They are just really dumbing themselves down, you know.
Yeah, I would agree with this too as well. You have to dumb yourself down quite a bit at work.
Mm.
Yeah, like it's kind of like stay in your lane type shit where it's like because your boss is your boss. Your boss could be very very stupid about certain things. He could be like wrong as the he could be just wrong, flat out fucking wrong.
Yes,
But
yes.
because he's your boss, you play this game with him where it's like, okay, I know you're wrong, but I'm gonna play this game where it's like I'm gonna respect your
But
respect your wrongness, even though you know you're wrong.
But what I heard from normies is also, it's so despicable at times. Yeah, like in the previous company I was, they like telling me how shit the company is and everything. Yeah, and what they don't like about the company. But it's like showtime, you know. So when they meet the other guys in the office, it's like best buddies, you know, a
Yeah.
superficial level, you know. But when you really talk to them and they you hear like what they really think, yeah, it's just like I never heard when normies talk. It's unbelievable how despicable they are, yeah, because you see all of the fakeness, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, that's the thing, if
Yeah,
you are black pilled, you see all these behaviors
yeah.
behind around you, and you are a gray man because of it, because you don't want to reveal your true power
Mm,
level. So yeah, I mean, you gotta blend in, and
mm,
if you're not blending, if you're the one who stands out,
the
you're
odd
standing out
one.
like a nail. Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
and
hammered
and you
down.
know the gray man term comes from survival. Like
Mm,
you don't want to be that guy with all the equipment, all the good shit, because you're just making yourself a target. Because someone is willing to take you out to take your shit, basically. If you're just the average Joe Schmo blended in the crowd, like no one's looking for you.
Same thing with the patriotism before that. Somebody talked about this, that most of the leftists or the leftist people, they mostly they whether went to a different country or they joined academia, and most of their ideals are passed down, right, as we
mm,
see today. And the patriots and the good old boys, and most of the south, they went to fight and die, in wars. So who actually went on to pass on their ideals or their genetics? It's the people that survived. So if you think of yourself in a way that whatever I got to do, I got to stay alive, and I gotta see if I can reproduce or make bunch of me's, then that's most likely to happen. And then embed your ideals if you do end up reproducing, in your kids.
mm. Well, I got a choice to make, Trolix. Either I be a gray man, yeah, or I just quiet quit, or I just leave the company and look for a new job, you know?
You could do it all, dude, at the same time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I said, man. Just don't give a fuck about anything, really. Like, I mean, you think about, I used to get pissed off at work,
Mm,
like when shit is clearly fucking stupid.
Right.
Now, like, just being promoted and having to deal with what comes with the promotion, I gotta act accordingly
yeah, yeah,
to my quote unquote pay.
yeah.
But yeah, like I will do my part so that I can keep getting my pay and convince them that I am worthy of the pay, essentially.
Yeah, but Trolix, you said it. You will never want to go into management, so you will stay in tech forever, right?
I would stay an engineer, not a,
Yeah, yeah.
manager, quote unquote engineer manager, or that kind of shit.
Senior group leader engineer, but there is, yeah.
No,
But
and there is ways, like I already see
okay.
fucking lot of problems in my current work, like
Mm,
especially in, the tech debt. You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
Of course,
It's
of course. I know what tech debt is. Yeah.
yeah, and it's like I can clearly see this shit is a problem. I
Mm-hmm,
guess the
mm-hmm,
senior is where you actually see the fucking problem and do you actually
mm-hmm,
have power and authority to enact change, right?
mm-hmm.
And like my manager is like encouraging more to do that kind of shit, but then it's like deep down, like, fuck it, I don't care, you know. So that's kind of like the dilemma I have. It's like I care only because it makes my work harder, but then, you know, do I voice my opinion and say something so we can enact change upon it? And, you know, great if it works. If it doesn't, it's technically kind of making enemies out of your coworkers in a sense.
Yeah, yeah. That's also what it is. It's I think also, I mean, yeah, it's probably you never want to be the best guy in the company, but also you never want to be the worst guy. So, and
Yeah, no, I'm
yeah.
I'm definitely gonna bring it up. Right now it's a holiday season. Like, let everyone fucking chill out, enjoy their time. New Year's is another thing. I'll definitely be bringing up those calendar meetings and be like, "Yo, motherfuckers, you're fucking it up for everybody. You need to change your ways." No, check, dude, check this fucking shit out. I'm talking unit tests. We got a perfectly functioning library. We have countless examples, but this fucking new guy that got hired on a different team, he's like, "Oh, I prefer this library, so I'm gonna import it and do the tests this way." You know, and I'm like, "Bruh, there's like 20 unit tests that follow the exact, you know, what do you call it, standard." And then he's like, he has to import his shit and then write it completely different as what's already there. He could have literally copied and pasted something else and literally changed 2 lines and be done. You
Dude,
know,
I also
you know what I mean? It's like, how
yeah,
fucking stupid are you?
yeah. Well, what should I tell you about
So
stupid
so
man? I mean,
here, yeah, I think technically here's the point. The managers, I think, don't give a shit. That's the thing.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
or they just don't know about it, or you know, they're too non-bothered with having to lay down the law, essentially. It's like,
No, it's like
uh,
yeah.
I think, yeah, I think standards are needed in the sense that you're fucking making it difficult for everybody. So that is the point, right? It's like, if you're making shit difficult for everybody, uh, you need to change. It needs to, the law needs to be laid down. Anyways, that was kind
I
of like my rant.
lately, dude, I lately hear from one of the managers that we need to test everything. Yeah. And I just
Yeah,
tell him
then
that like, but
tell
dude,
tell
how yeah, so
no,
should I develop or should I test
no,
what, you know?
this is what
Yeah,
you tell them. It's
yeah,
like, I understand you want to accomplish A, B, and C. In
exactly.
order
Yeah.
in order to accomplish A, B, and C, I
Mm.
require, you know, resources for A, B, and C. And
Mhm,
then
mhm,
until you're willing to give me resources for A, B, and C,
mhm,
I don't want to hear your problems.
mhm,
And then if you tell them that, yeah, I'm willing to discuss, and, you know, I'm all for whatever, whatever. But unless you provide me with those, I'm not fucking interested. It's like, dude, if you're like a chef and it's like, "Yo, can you cook me a steak?" I'm like, "Sure, give me the fucking steak. Where's the
mhm,
ingredients?" But then you're trying to make me cook a steak when there's no beef? Like, get the fuck out of here.
mhm. Yeah, but you cannot be so direct because he's a manager, so you cannot tell him get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, but there's ways to tell them. It's sometimes you gotta tell these normies like how stupid they are. Like the proper, no, like the proper way. Like, one plus
Mhm,
one equal two.
mhm,
You know, you're trying to do some bullshit that makes it like, you know, 1 plus 1 equal 2.1 or something. You can argue semantics, but it's like, you're doing it wrong here for this reason. This is why. Like, you almost gotta show them like a kid. You ever tell a kid that they're wrong?
mhm.
It's like, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
show them
yeah.
proper why they're wrong. You can't just be
Mhm,
like, "Oh, you're a fucking stupid kid." You know, that's just not right. But it's like, you
mhm,
tell them, "Yo, you're wrong because of this." Then
mhm.
they might be like, "Oh, okay." Yeah. Anyways.
Might. Yeah, they might.
Well, anyways,
Kuma's,
boyos.
Kuma's
Uh,
comments are awesome.
Yeah, time to end the stream.
Kumbaya.
Let's do some fucking last words.
See ya,
I'm
buddy.
done. Almost 5 hours here. Yeah, Woody Johnson, last words, my dude. Any last words?
Be a gray man, be an NPC. Never show your power levels. Mystery is based as always. I appreciate you having me on, and let the Black Pill guide you, boyos.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming on, my dude. Drawix, my dude. Last words.
Yeah. So been a pleasure. Moneymax, Geomax, or actually, Moneymax, Luxmax, then Geomax. Yeah. Get the fuck out of the West.
There you go. Hey, boy, last words.
Yeah, nothing to say. It's 3 o'clock after midnight. Good night.
All right, buddy.
Over here, it's 3 after
It's
midnight
over.
over here. See ya. It's over. The day is over. Bye.
See you later, buddy. Whew, boy, I'm tired. Oh man, almost 5 hours here. Last words from the chat. And you guys have any? Click the music real quick. And Sella Kumbar. Got that one bass comment out. How cold is it going to be tomorrow? Oh my God, 45. It's going to be cold as fuck in the next few weeks, or the next few days. We're all going to make it. Yeah, you wish. Women are right. Was AM designed this project. It went smoothly as fuck. No pussy, no peace. No pussy, no peace. I'm telling you, when DiGiorno Pizza shows up and your shadow is manifesting and behind itself and it blows up in front of your face, you know what you're really going on there. That you're you sold your soul to the devil for a chicken sandwich. Oh man. Don't rope, have some hope. Don't harpoon bubble land whales. Clean your room, bucko. Yeah, dude. 45 is not cold. What kind of California bullshit is that? I'm from the South, dude. Is Vouch gay? I had no clue. Well, I kind of figured he was, but all right, guys. This has been another SNC Sunday Night Cope Weekend Chat Random Discussion, episode 10 of season 2. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Please like, share, subscribe, leave a comment if you like the video or hate the video. And never forget, guys, that wisdom is fucking gold. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream once again. This has been SNC Mystery School, your host. Please like, share, and subscribe once again. Peace out, my dude. See you guys on the flip side, and cheers.